My Lord, my good morning, my Lord. My name is Karutwe for the petitioner. I'll be appearing alongside Kiragu Atuta, Ndegwa Njiru, and Kiroko Ndegwa. And Tanjiri, who is going to join us shortly. For the first respondent, we have Mr. Mongela and Ms. Omondi. Yes. That's for the first, second, and third respondent. While for the fourth respondent, we have Mr. Gashuba and Dr. Kamotho.
I'm present, my Lord.
And Ms. Migwi. Thank you. My Lord, we are bringing 5 witnesses.
Habari yako?
Salama sana.
Utatumia lugha gani?
Both English and Kiswahili.
Chagua moja.
English. Yeah.
Pick the Bible behind you. Pick the Bible behind you. The blue one. The blue one. Lift you. Right hand. I swear by the name of the Almighty God
I swear by the name of the Almighty God
that the evidence I shall give before this court
that the evidence that I shall give before this court
shall be the truth,
shall be the truth,
nothing but the truth.
nothing but the truth.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Good morning, Mr. Witness.
Good morning.
Introduce yourself by name.
I am Dan Ndegwa Masharia.
Dan, where do you live?
I live in Laikipia County, Olmoran.
And what do you do in Moran, like your country for a living?
I am a businessman.
Now, Dan,
Yes.
what was your role in the Mbeere North constituency by-election for the 27th of November 2025?
I was an agent for Safina Party in Getibori polling station.
Do you remember the number, how many polling stations were there?
There were 2 streams, stream 1 and stream 2.
Which of the 2 streams were you serving as an agent?
I was in stream 2.
Were you issued with a letter of appointment?
Yes, I was issued with a letter of appointment by the party.
Dan, I have a letter here
Yes.
at page 42 of the petitioner's document.
Yeah.
Do you recognize the contents of that letter?
Yes.
Is this the letter that you are offered
Yes.
as your letter of appointment?
Yeah.
Would you wish to have it produced as your exhibit in this zone of the court?
Yes.
In this case?
Yeah.
Your Lordship, you are referring to page 42 of the petitioner's document. It's handwritten 42. Yes, Your Lordship. Dan, did you also file a witness affidavit?
Yes, I did.
Do you recognize this document? Is this your signature at page 41?
Yes.
Would you wish to have the same considered as by court as the evidence in chief?
Yeah.
Your Lordship would wish to have this witness affidavit adopted as evidence in chief of this particular witness. It runs from page 38 to 41. Bonadan,
Yeah.
what time did you arrive at Getevuri polling station 1, polling station 2?
I arrived at around 6 a.m.
Did you sign on the polling station diary?
I signed.
Do you remember the name of the presiding officer of the polling station?
Madam Kamau. Kamau. Yeah.
You are aware that one Lydia Kamau saw an affidavit before this honorable court,
Yes.
and she has annexed a polling station diary containing names.
Yes.
At page 250 of the first to third respondents documents, do you find your name there?
Yeah. Dandego Macharia. I'm there. Safina Party.
Very well. Dan, when did the polls close?
It closed at 5 p.m.
My apologies, Your Lordship. I'm referring to the first to third respondents, IDEX documents.
Yeah. Is a training attendance sheet?
Yes. It is titled Particulars of Political Parties through Independent Candidates Agents.
Francis.
With your permission, I can share the document with your assistant.
Handwritten. Is it in your trial bundle? Nine, your bundle. So which bundle is this one?
It is Mr. Mungela's bundle, Your Lordship. Briefly, Bonadan, I would want you to explain what happened after the poll closed.
The presiding officer started preparing us for counting. And as we were arranging our chairs around the table, the deputy presiding officer wanted to light a lamp, a pressure lamp. But
Sorry, say that again. Is it a ramp or a lamp?
a lamp.
Okay.
And
Sorry, at what time was it?
after closing the station at 5 p.m. So after we were prepared, we start arranging chairs. So the deputy presiding officer was trying to light a lamp, and unfortunately it fell just next to him, and it exploded into fire, and it was now helter-skelter, running outside, screaming, and outsiders now started coming through the gate, and
Sorry? Outsiders.
outsiders now started coming through the gate, and we had a lot of people in that compound as we tried to salvage the
Bonadan, the court is writing. You might be minded to reduce the speed.
Yeah, thank you. as we were trying to salvage what was inside, so a certain local using a long stick managed to remove the lamp outside, so the fire subsided inside the classroom. And
Very well. Let me stop you at that. Did this fire burn anything, any coal materials?
I don't think so, because it was somewhere at a corner, a far corner.
Where were the ballot boxes?
The ballot boxes were on the table that we were preparing to start counting, just at the middle.
Were they affected by the fire?
No.
Very well. So you had reached a point where the lamp is removed?
Yeah, it was removed. We put it off outside, and so queues erupted. Locals started saying that it is outside who have burnt the classroom.
What do you mean outside burn the classrooms?
Locals, some people with clubs, bulls, they claimed that those people who came from outside Mbeere North have burnt the classroom. So unfortunately, I was one of them.
Well, were these locals part of the agents or were they part of the voting process?
They weren't. They came immediately. We started screaming. Very many people.
Can you estimate a number?
Close to 300.
300. Where were IBC officials at this time when the locals?
All of us had run outside, so it's the locals who are entering the classroom.
Did you record this incident?
Yeah, I took several videos. I took photos.
And did you present those videos?
Yes, I presented some.
The Lordship would like to play some video clips.
This is Gachuba for the fourth respondent.
Yes.
Council wants to play some video, but I don't seem to find it in my affidavit.
The affidavit.
Yes, we have not been shown any video. Tends to play.
Council?
Yes, Your Lordship, all the videos were produced by petitioner's witness number one, the petitioner himself. And
Yeah. The point is, council is making is that this witness
yes,
did not make any indication that he produced anything.
there was an,
How is it attached, that document?
it is actually attached to the petitioner's.
As what?
It's in his certificate of authenticity at paragraph 9. That would be at page 36 of the petitioner's document.
Page 36.
Yes. That would be NNK 18, which he says consists of photographs, video clips depicting security lapses and failures of chain of custody. Your Lordship, for the record, the petitioners refer to his agent and witnesses, which the one before you was part of.
NNK 18 is alleged to have been produced from online sources,
Yes,
not from this witness.
I'm actually getting to that, Your Lordship.
Yeah, let's deal with the question of whether this document is admissible.
That certificate that petitioners are referring to, it actually mentions the petitioner himself as the person who recorded that video. So it cannot be
Where are you looking at?
certificate. Paragraph 18.
What page is it?
If you look at paragraph 18,
Paragraph
18, my lord, 9.
18 of the
Sorry, paragraph 9.
paragraph 9.
Yes, of the certificate by the petitioner. He says he's the one who took the video. So this witness cannot play that. Paragraph 9.
I can't see where it says that.
Of the certificate, my lord. Petitioner certificate.
The company that disability.
Yes.
Has 2 pages.
Yes.
And on the second page,
Yes. Paragraph 9.
9, it says NMK consists of photographs of victims, security lapses and failures in the chain of custody, electoral materials, photographs, accessed, viewed, downloaded, and or recorded from online platforms, digital sources, or using my electronic device.
Yes.
You
So
have
it's
a
not
problem,
this one.
Mr. Waduta.
Yeah, my lord,
Say something on the same issue being raised by Mr. Mwaniki Gashoba. My Lord, I've looked at the entire affidavit of this witness. There is nowhere he mentions any video, having taken any video.
Yeah.
He's trying to introduce additional evidence. Right?
That was mentioned by Gashuba.
Your Lordship, Kiragwa Abuta,
Yes.
the petitioner testified and produced as evidence in chief his affidavit sworn on 22nd December 2025.
Very long affidavit.
Yes, we find it at page
Yes, I have the affidavit.
86 onwards.
Yeah.
My Lord, that affidavit, together with its annexures, were produced without any objection.
Where is the reference to this material?
It is that paragraph. It is that paragraph 111. Paragraph 111.
As we used to check out, my Lord, my name is Dave Wanjiru. As we check out what the pleadings indicate, what is the controversy? Is the controversy that he's not the one who recorded the video? Controversy that he cannot rely on the video that has been used by the petitioner. But we understand, because the certificate would only relate to the question of the recording. So what is the actual controversy that Mr. Kuba finds in him relying on a video that has already been produced? What's the actual controversy?
What is the controversy, Mr. Gashuba?
My Lord, the issue was that the witness was being led into playing a video which he took using his own electronic
That's what was stated.
Yes. But there's no
I
evidence.
took some video clips which I can show. That's what
Yes,
I
yes.
recorded. I don't always record the exact words. That's what I recorded. So if there's a video clip that he took, that's the one I would like to see. Or else he would have to retract that.
Yeah, very well, my Lord. And that's the basis that I was laying. This video, together with others, they are all here, were produced by the petitioner
without any objection. So they are already part of the record, they are part of the evidence. And even the documents, leave alone videos, documents which have been produced by other witnesses, subsequent witness can refer to them, just the way we have referred to Mongela's documents. So this is evidence that's already on record, and he's saying I'm the one who recorded. It was produced with no objection. So he's saying, let us go to that evidence that is already on record, and I want to demonstrate something using it. This witness can even come and talk about the voters register, which is not him who made or produced.
No, I don't have a problem with what you're saying.
Very well.
My problem is that he took some videos. I've been trying to find out whether there are videos he took.
But I can see the
And they're already on record, they're already produced.
No. It's the council. He said he took some video clips which I can show.
Yes.
There's nowhere he alleges to have taken video clips.
Very well.
Is there a place where he has alleged?
Very well, my lord. Very well.
us. What we can do is that
It's your case.
yes,
It's your
so
case.
that just rely to the affidavit.
It's your case.
Absolutely. Your Lordship, I wish to reframe the question. Mr. Witness, do you remember, or rather, the petitioner has, amongst many other evidence, stated that he brought before this honorable court some video clips containing some video clips and photographs depicting lapse of security lapses and failure in the chain of custody of electoral materials. Would you wish for the court to review that?
Yeah, I would wish.
Very well. Your Lordship, if allowed, I would be happy to play the video for ease of reference.
He is now relying. I wish to rely on videos produced. Petitioner paragraph what?
That would be paragraph 9 of his affidavit on certificate accompanying the admissibility of electronic evidence. And as well as paragraph 111 of his affidavit.
This witness is with affidavit is number 50. Page 50. Paragraph, page 38.
My apologies, Your Lordship. It is the affidavit of the petitioner that we are referring to, page paragraph 111.
Where does he get in this in relation to his own affidavit? Where does he find his footing?
I'll actually articulate in a short while, Your Lordship. I actually note that it has taken a little bit of time. I'll get to his particular, the harbor of that in his own affidavit in a short while. Meanwhile, I can move on to the next issue.
Does he talk about the fire?
He talks about the fire. Sorry.
Lord Kiragu Abuta.
Yes.
Lord, whether there was fire is an admitted fact.
Does he talk about it?
Yes,
Does he place himself in proximity to the fire?
yes,
His
at
affidavit.
paragraph 6, Your Lordship. Paragraph 6 in page 39 of the witness affidavit.
That the falling lantern immediately triggered a fire which I quickly.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So you actually found in yourself in respect of the fire at paragraph 6.
Yes, it follows. It's very chronological. With the permission, I may play the video.
What I've recorded is as follows.
Yes, Judge.
Shown paragraph 6 of the affidavit, it says, I saw the fire.
Very well.
The petitioner produced a video of it, the fire, in paragraph 111 of his affidavit.
Yes, Judge.
That's the only way I can get you in there.
Very well. Thank you so much for your guidance. Just pause. Just pause. Mr. Witness, I would want you to confirm something at the feet of the gentleman in black trouser. Do you see anything like smoke?
Yeah, there is the lamp. That
Very well.
thrown
It's
out.
okay. Very well. You can play.
Yes.
Yes, once again, we find ourselves having an issue. Adrian, for the fourth respondent, find ourselves in some. We are not able to tell the language in which position is being acted, and we do not have any sort of translation. We strange, vehemently object that video doesn't meet the threshold.
Ndegwa, in my view, my lord, with regard to the submissions made by my learned Dr. Modo, but the question would be the probative value attached to the video, but not the question of admissibility. Admissibility has been certified under section 106 of the Evidence Act. The question that, my lord, is what probative value will the court place on that particular video? So, my lord, the question of the probative value will be left to the evaluation of the court and will make up submissions on it, my lord, at the most appropriate time.
Just to add one more sentence. Dr. Kamoto seems to be objecting to the production of that clip. But it's already part of it, and there has been no application for expungement. So, what you should be seeking is a translation. This court, there is a translation. So,
Speaking to this video,
if you make an application, that is no. Then it is with these documents,
and for the respondent. That is now the pitfall that unfortunately the petitioners will invite itself by trying to rely on evidence simply because it was annexed by another witness. It is easy to recall that the video was never played by the person who claimed or who annexed the certificate, and therefore there was no opportunity that ever arose for us to discern the contents. Now that they have played that video today, and it is not in any of the official languages used by the courts, it behoved them to have attached a translation way before the trial process commenced. So therefore, it's not a question about the property value because there is none, especially if it is not possible to apprehend the content. Because the key features of a video is both the element, the audio element, and also the graphics. So if one of the two is not sufficiently provided for, then that material becomes incapable of being utilized by the Honorable Court.
Actually, Mr. Kamoto, you really answered the question.
You said
Answer that. I don't speak.
you don't speak.
And what is going on? We're having problems today. There is no certificate of translation that should have been provided by the party that wishes to rely on it. But beyond that, Mr. Kamoto, these documents, that's the ground. You had access to them throughout the period from when we had a preliminary meeting. No objections were raised. No objections. You actually said we have not seen the videos. There was a lot of exchange. So these documents are all part of the evidence of the court, as it is now. It is true, I agree with you, that the witness who produced them did not play them. Does that prevent them being played by their court records?
It doesn't prevent.
Yeah. So just sit down. Let me finish what the thought is coming. You said that because it's not in, you cannot appreciate the content because the graphics are part of it all. Okay? Graphics and the words will go together. I think that's a question of probative value. How useful is this evidence going to be? Not whether it should be. I think it's a question of submissions on value. Whether I should even take 2 cents worth on it or not. Not whether or not it can be before me.
In that case, then we can allow the evidence to be read.
Let the evidence be led. You have a
Then
lot.
we can
It's a minefield.
take a position once the witness has been handed over to us.
Yes, exactly.
Thank you, Your Lordship, for your Solomonic guidance. I'll proceed to.
Is that video finished?
Yes, it's finished.
Or just play it again.
It's a 27-second video.
Just play it again. Let me see what.
Mr. Witness, I'm sure you've been able to interact with the video.
Yeah.
Who are those people in that video?
They are just locals who ran in when we screamed.
Locals.
Local.
Mr. Witness, in your paragraph 7 of your statement, that is at page 39, you refer to approximately 300 men.
Yeah, men and women.
Who invaded the station.
Yeah.
Did you equally record that? Or rather, was that, you are aware that that video was produced?
Yes.
By the petitioner?
Yes.
I'll be playing that in a short while. Meanwhile, when all this Itupeni, when all that is happening, where were the ballot boxes?
The ballot boxes were still in the classroom, and locals were trying to salvage them.
Just pause for a moment. You said where were the ballot boxes?
They were still in the classroom, polling station 2.
Just hold. There are 2 polling stations. Where were the ballot boxes in polling station 1?
They were still in polling station 1.
Where were the ballot boxes in polling station 2?
Still in the classroom.
Very well. How long? Okay. Did they continue remaining in the classroom, or are they?
Yeah, they remained there for a while. Then locals managed to salvage them.
Who were in the classroom accompanying those boxes?
At that time, there was no one.
Where were the IEBC officials? Were they in the classrooms?
No, we were outside.
No.
They were outside.
IEBC officials first.
They were outside.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where were the agents?
I being one of them, we were outside too.
So who was in the classroom with
The
the
locals trying to salvage the boxes.
The locals. How long did this scuffle ensue? How long did this take place?
Roughly 30 minutes.
With the ballot boxes still inside the classroom?
Yeah.
I would like to play you a second clip. It's equally short. Just pause. Just pause. Pause. Are you able to identify anyone in this clip?
Yeah, the presiding officer, Madam Kamau, I've seen her there, the deputy presiding officer. Yeah.
How about these other people in civilian clothes?
They were locals who just came in.
How did you identify the IEBC officials?
Because they were clad in reflectors.
Very well.
Yeah.
I can also see there is a vehicle in that video.
Yes.
What was the purpose of that vehicle?
That vehicle had been stationary there for the whole day, and that is where the locals took the ballot boxes after salvaging them.
Sorry, just a second. What did you say about the vehicle?
It had been stationary there for the whole day. It was just there throughout from morning.
And then what was taken there?
After locals salvaged the ballot boxes from the burning classroom, they took them into that vehicle.
Okay.
Very well. Mr. Witness, you said you identified 2 IEBC officials.
Yeah.
As at this time when the ballot boxes were being salvaged, did you see any IEBC officials in the classroom?
No, we were outside.
Where were the IEBC officials?
They were outside.
As at this time when this video is being taken, where were the ballot boxes?
They were inside that vehicle.
Were the IEBC officials inside that vehicle from the video?
No, it took a police officer to announce wako wapi hawa PU.
Oh,
They are nowhere.
okay, we had that from the video. So
Yeah.
were the IEBC officials in that? Was there IEBC officials in that vehicle?
There was no one in that vehicle.
From the time when the lamp exploded up to this point where the IEBC officials are summoned into the vehicle, how long? What was the estimation of time?
About 30 minutes.
Very well. What ensued thereafter? In a brief.
Within no time, I recognized CS Rocco and his
Please explain, what do you mean by CS Rocco?
he's a CS in the government.
You mean cabinet secretary?
Yeah,
Very well.
cabinet secretary. I recognized him among the locals, and he took charge and commandeered us for about 20 other minutes.
What do you mean by commandeered? What did he do?
He was just nyinyi kujeni hapa, mumetoka nje, and I tried to protest because I was an agent. I produced my agent letter, and at one point he told me, ongea Kimbere nijue wewe ni wa hapa. And since I couldn't speak Kimbere, he told a man who was next to him, weka huyu pingu. So I was handcuffed.
Where were you taken after that? Or rather, what
I
happened after
I
you?
remained there standing, and the CS just held me by the shoulder. Nimesema uketi chini. With his hate, he forced me down and I sat on the dust. So I remained there for like 20 minutes, sitting on the floor.
Very well.
The floor
On the dust.
outside or inside?
Yeah, outside the classrooms.
When all this is happening, where were the IEBC officials within these 20 minutes when you are being commandeered?
They were being called by the police. Rudini kwa gari, chukueni masanduku mpeleke kwa darasa muhesabu kura, some things of the sort.
Did they indeed obey that command by the police?
Yes, after some time they came and they started removing the ballot boxes. While I was still sitting there, they took them to polling station 1. And I protested still in handcuffs. Kwa nini mpeleke darasa moja, kura za darasa mbili? And
Kidogo, I want you to clarify that. What do you mean kupeleka darasa moja? Kura darasa mbili?
they decided they count the votes in one classroom, polling station 1.
You mean they combined?
They combined both polling station into one classroom.
Okay.
And when I tried to protest, that is when the CS commanded peleka yeye kwa gari ya polisi. I want him in the police station.
Ole sana. What happened after that? Were you taken into a police station?
I was taken to the vehicle. We remained in the vehicle for over 2 hours, handcuffed. And I was taken to police station at around 8 p.m. But they never drove me into police station. They handcuffed me. They removed the handcuffs and told me that I was a persona non grata in Mbeere constituency. Uende kabisa. So I just ran away.
Just kidogo. Who told you you are a persona non grata in Mbeere constituency?
CS Ruku had told me that at the polling station, and the policeman who removed my handcuffs also told me that wewe hutakikani kuonekana Mbeere. So I just called my driver, and at around midnight, my driver was in Ishiara. At around midnight, he came, picked me, and I arrived in Olmoran in the morning.
So you went.
I just
where
took
you-
off.
Were you ever charged, booked into a police station?
I wasn't booked.
Were you ever charged in any court?
I wasn't charged.
Have you reported the incidences you referred to where you were assaulted to any police?
As per the law, I understand that I was supposed to report to Siakago police station, but since fear was instilled in me, I think I saw no need. I just went home.
Very well. Did you sign a Form 35A at the tail end of the elections, at the tail end of the counting and tallying?
I didn't, since I was in a police vehicle, so they counted when I was not there.
You are aware that IEBC has brought in a presiding officer by the name who says there is a Simon Namu who signed as an agent of
I don't know. Since I was a Safina agent.
Did you ever interact with a Simon Namu as an agent of any of the political parties?
No. In that police station, we were only 2 men. That police station 2.
Very well. Mr. Witness, please confirm from that story you have given, would you consider the elections in the polling station as having been accurate, secure, transparent, verifiable, and free of intimidation or violence?
Never.
I'll hand over the mic to my learned colleague.
I'll just ask you 2 or 3 more questions in respect to the evidence you've given. When you speak about explosion, what do you exactly mean?
I mean when the pressure lamp.
Does it? You mean that
it exploded into big fire? In fact, it caught the ceiling.
Okay. What time was it?
It was immediately after closing the station. Let's say 5:15, something like that. 5:10, 5:15 there.
Was it? What was the nature of the lighting? Was it dark at that time? Was it the sun still shining?
It was still.
It was 5 o'clock, right?
It was 5. It was during the day. But the classroom was a bit dark, so we needed that lamp to count the votes.
What do you mean that the classroom was dark? Classroom was not
initially in the evening, when counting votes.
So are you saying it was necessary for the lamp?
Very necessary for security in case the lights went off.
Again, let me think it again. How many sources of lights were present in that particular polling station?
Electricity, and now we wanted the second source of light. That is the lamp.
Was the electricity on?
Yeah, it was on.
Who directed the
Madam Lydia told the deputy presiding officer to light the lamp. In case of anything, we shall be having light.
Did you witness the burning of a leather bag, a pullover, and a mobile phone?
I didn't.
Did you witness the burning of some forms?
I didn't.
I will refer you to paragraph 13 of Lydia's affidavit. Right?
Yeah.
Please, Mr. Witness, read paragraph 13 of that affidavit.
That during the incidents, some personal items, leather bag, pullover, and partly the mobile phone belonging to the presiding officer were burnt. The phone was still functional even after the fire incidents. No injury occurred or was reported during the incident.
Were you present all through?
I was present.
Did you witness that again?
No.
Did Did you witness the presiding officer calling the police?
I didn't witness.
Read paragraph 14.
That immediately at about 5:35 hours, I telephoned Siakago police station using my mobile phone number so and so and reported the incidents which was booked under that file. And since the cause of the fire could not be immediately established, the matter was recorded under pending investigations.
So she says that the source of the fire could not have been known. Do you know the source of the fire?
Yeah, I know. I was there.
Let us look at a mixture marked as LMK2, which is a Paul's Day diary. Look at the final entry. My Lord, I'm looking at page. Three 331. Look at the entries at 331 of the Paul's Days diary. What is the incidents being marked?
Gas cylinder exploded and some of the foam were burnt.
Some of the forms were?
Burnt.
Did you witness the burning of those forms?
I never.
Which forms were burnt? Are you aware?
I don't.
Did the presiding officer inform you as agents that there were some forms that were burnt?
I wasn't in the classroom when they counted.
No, I'm not asking about the
No,
counting. This is incidents before the counting as recorded, correct?
Yeah.
Did the presiding officer inform all the stakeholders at that particular time that there were some forms that were burnt?
I don't remember.
Do you have any reason to doubt this statement?
Yeah, I have
No,
reason.
I'm asking, do you have reason to doubt the entries? Just read the entry. Do you have reason to doubt what she has said?
I can't doubt about the cylinder exploding.
Just confirm that they're saying, look at this time. When is this incident taking place?
7:30.
Now, what is the final action taken? You are able,
Where you?
Mama Lord, we are getting it from the PSD, the Post Days Diary. At
Since
page
1730.
331, my lord.
31.
Yes.
Says 1730.
Yes, my lord. Time. But there is an alteration.
Okay, you can raise the alteration.
Yes,
Just
yes,
don't
yes.
read it wrong.
Okay.
Just say it looks like 1730 or it looks like 730.
Okay.
That's what I.
What does it look like? Is it able to ascertain what time it was?
No, you can't.
Okay. But again, what is the entry of the incident?
We were able to secure the ballot papers, ballot box, hymns, and some forms.
And some
Forms.
some forms. Again, confirm whether or not that this securing was done by strangers.
Yeah, it's strangers who got everything from the classroom.
And when you speak about salvaging, yes, how was the lamp gotten out from the polling station?
A certain gentleman just used a long stick and pulled it out.
And was the fire completely put out in polling 1 of 2?
Pulling to, yeah, when the gas cylinder was pulled out, it fizzled.
It fizzled.
Yeah, it just fizzled automatically because it was pressure.
So was the classroom or the polling 1 of 2 still left in a functionable state?
Yeah, apart from maybe the soot on the ceiling.
Would that suit have prevented the counting of the votes and the declaration of the results at that particular polling station?
Not at all.
Would it have affected the declaration and the counting?
Not at all.
Just again, my lord, looking at paragraph 16 of the same affidavit, what does paragraph 16 indicate?
Paragraph 16, that I suspect the cause of the fire was gas leakage in the gas lamp since the lamps in use are old, having been in use since the previous elections.
So that's the presiding officer who says that she does not even know she's suspecting, correct?
Okay.
And you confirmed that somebody assaulted you, did you?
Yeah, the goons who came in clad in jembe sticks.
In which company were they?
They followed the CS Roko, and so they were beating us indiscriminately. You just block it with your hand.
At the particular time of counting the results, where was CS Roko?
When they were starting, he was still around,
Yes.
but he left.
Yourself, did you witness the declarations of the results in those two polling stations?
No.
In your own assessment, was it necessary to combine the counting of the votes in two classrooms?
It wasn't. In fact, it is illegal.
Thank you. No further questions. We shall hand you over for cross-examination to the counsel representing the IBC, equally be cross-examined by the counsel representing the fourth respondent. Time to think about the question that shall be posed to you.
Dan, good morning.
Good morning.
So my name is Charles Mongela, hearing for the returning officer and the IBC,
Okay.
the deputy returning officer. I sympathize with what you tell us you went through. I feel
Thank
for
you. Thank you.
I see you are representing the party called Safina, which is a party founded by Paul Muite.
Yeah.
I can see you espouse some of their values, which is about speaking the truth, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I want you to continue this way by speaking the truth. Now, you have shown us a video, or rather, a video has been shown to you of an incident relating to after the gas explosion, where the materials are being, the ballot box is being carried. Have you seen the ballot box?
No.
You have not. You have not seen the ballot box being carried to the car, right? In the same video, have you seen the ballot box being carried by the locals?
No, it is not there.
It was not being carried by the locals. In fact, in that video, is the ballot box shown at all?
No.
Do confirm that the presiding officer told the deputy presiding officer to put on the gas lamp as a precautionary measure so that you can have some backup lighting
Yes.
in the room.
Yes.
Have you been an agent before for any party or any
Yeah.
contestant?
Many times.
Many times.
Yeah.
You do therefore confirm that even where there is electricity, it is a standard procedure by the IBC team to require that gas lamps are lit just in case there were to be a blackout,
Yes.
to be double sure.
Yeah.
So what was happening here is not unusual, isn't it?
Yeah.
You also confirm that the gas lamp fell when the deputy presiding officer was lighting it. It fell
When he was, during the lighting.
during the lighting.
Yeah.
And thereafter, an explosion occurred and fire was lit in the room.
Yeah.
A lot of fire.
Yes.
say it is small fire?
It was a big fire.
It was a big fire. And because of that fire, which in your evidence you say was also spreading on the wall, people scampered out for safety out of the room.
Yes.
Everybody ran out of the room.
Yes.
You had been at the polling station from when it was opened up to this level.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
There have been any problem?
Yeah, during the day, I was still complaining. Maybe on the assisting voters.
It's okay. I was talking of the physical. It's okay. I'll come to that. Sit and put it to you this way. What time was the polling station closed?
5 p.m.
5 p.m.
Yeah.
After the closure, was the ballot box sealed? It's the sealing of the aperture which we use for the voting, for inserting the ballot.
During when the fire exploded.
Not during when the fire is exploding, at the closure of the polling station.
Yeah, they closed the boxes.
The box was closed.
Yes.
The aperture was sealed.
Yes.
In your absence, in your presence.
Yeah.
And that of the other agents.
Yeah.
Right. Told my lord that there were only 2 male agents in that station, in your polling station.
Yes.
2 male agents.
Yes.
You tell
I for the Safina party, and I'm Mr. Mbeere for DP. Yeah.
you are female.
Yeah. Female. Ladies.
How many agents for Safina were there in that polling station?
I was just alone.
Not have somebody they call a reliever in case you went for a call of nature?
No.
What about the other agents? Do they have reliever agents? Did you see them?
I didn't see
when they
any.
step out, somebody else?
No,
comes
I
in?
didn't see any.
Who fought for them?
I didn't see any.
So the agent for the Democratic Party was the same one throughout.
Yeah.
There was nobody else.
Yeah.
Very well. Were you there when the video was taken? Were you there? Or did you know who took the video?
I took the video myself.
You are the one who took the video.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Which one? Both of them. Which video are you talking about?
Everything in Getivori, it's me who took the videos.
You are the source of all those videos in Getivori.
Yeah.
I want you to confirm this with clarity. Were you an agent in Getibori 1 or Getibori 2?
Getibori 2.
Getibori 2.
Yeah.
In your affidavit, at paragraph number 2, which is in page number 38, petitioner's bundle, paragraph 2, please confirm to my lord that you indicate that you are an agent in Getibori 1.
Maybe it is typographical.
But to confirm that that's what you say.
That is what is written there.
That is what is written.
Yeah.
Have you signed in page number 41 of that which is written there?
Yes.
That is your signature.
Yeah.
Okay.
when the gas, when the ballots were ultimately, the ballot box was ultimately retrieved from the motor vehicle, were you there?
Yes, I was still seated on the floor, on the dust.
You are still seated on the dust.
Yeah.
Outside the room.
Yeah, outside the room.
Outside the room.
Between the car and the polling station.
And the polling station.
Yeah.
So you could be able to see where the ballot box is being removed from.
Yeah.
It is being removed from the car.
Yeah. Yes.
As it is being removed from the car, you can see the ballot box quite well.
Yes.
You can see it.
Yes.
As the ceiling being broken.
I don't know because I was still sitting and they were just passing in a hurry.
You don't know.
Yeah.
Who is removing the ballot box from the car?
The presiding officer and his team.
The presiding officer and his team.
Yeah.
Are you at the polling station when the polling station opened in the morning?
At 6 years I was there.
You were there.
Yeah.
This motor vehicle which you say remained in the compound the whole day.
Yes.
Is it not the same motor vehicle which came with the IBC team and having delivered them remained there the whole day?
I was not there when they arrived,
Okay,
and it was a PSV matatu.
yes, I know that.
Yeah.
It was a PSV matatu. Are you aware that the IBC hires out motor vehicles for this exercise, that it does not own its own vehicles?
I'm
for
aware.
conducting this kind of exercise?
I'm aware.
Polling station, after the fire has exploded therein, the wall has caught the flames. How was the environment of that room? Was it smoking? Was it smoking?
No, the fire is fizzled. Immediately the gas lamp was removed.
True, the fire fizzled, it went out.
Yeah.
But the remnants of that fire, including the smoke,
There wasn't.
did it go out? Did it also disappear? Because the fire has been.
There was no smoke.
You're saying after the explosion there was no smoke.
After the lamp was retrieved.
He asked about after the explosion. Just
The after-
follow up one question.
Yes, yes. Sorry.
After the explosion,
After
fire
the
was.
explosion, were there the after effects of that fire left in the room?
Just smoke at the ceiling.
There was smoke in the ceiling.
Yeah, that suit, black suit, yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, suit.
That's what I'm talking about. Do you know that that kind of suit is unhealthy? To inhale that kind of suit, is it healthy? To inhale the suit which is coming out of the vessel and the explosion after effects.
It isn't, because it is just the color that changed of the ceiling.
Inhaling, remaining in the fire has been. When you inhale that fire, that smoke, as you sit there to undertake some exercise, do you know it is unhealthy? It's unhealthy.
It's unhealthy.
It's unhealthy. Were you there when? Sorry, you say after this, all the ballot boxes were taken to stream 1,
Yeah.
polling station 1.
Yes.
All right?
Yeah.
That you never entered that stream 1 yourself.
I didn't.
You did not.
Yeah.
So you cannot be able to testify what went on there.
Yeah.
You cannot. You claim you are sorted
Yes.
on that day.
Yes.
Exactly where did this happen? They are sorting. Where did it happen?
Outside the classroom.
Outside.
Yeah.
How far away from the classroom?
About 4 meters. Yes.
was assaulting you?
The locals who came in, yeah.
The locals. Do you still have your recording device? Recording device which you claim to have used to take a video?
I still have it.
You hand it even at this level?
Yeah.
Do you take any video or recording when you are being assaulted or when you are being subjected to some exercise where you are claimed to have been told you are an outsider?
No.
Police officers who had handcuffed you, were they in uniform?
No. They were just people accompanying the CS.
So you have no evidence, you cannot be able to say with certainty that indeed these were police officers?
No.
You confirm after you have been handcuffed, never reported this incident formally.
Yeah, I just went home.
And that to date, you have not reported.
I can't report because I know I was supposed
You have not.
I've not.
Why haven't you reported to date?
Because I was supposed to report at Siakago, and Olmoran is far. I couldn't come back.
It's the distance which inhibited you from reporting.
And the intimidation, because it was clear that I was unwanted in Mbeere North.
See. Is it for me? Examination.
No.
Yes. Questions? When did you come to Mbeere?
I came to Mbeere 3 days earlier.
3 days before the election.
Yeah, yes.
It was
I think so.
look at your letter. When is it dated? Correctly?
19th.
Of which month?
Of November. 2025.
All right. That's the day you received it.
I took it on 24th after I.
That's the date you received it.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes.
Where is this affidavit? I mean, sorry, not the affidavit.
It is at page 42 of the petitioner's document, my lord.
Okay, I've seen it.
So you received this letter on the 19th of
It was addressed on
You received it
19th.
on the 19th.
I received it on 24th after arriving.
24th.
Yeah.
All right.
It was brought here in Embu, where I was residing by a party agent, and I was given
Who gave it to you? Is my question.
a party agent, Safina party agent.
His name, her name?
Can't recall his name. Yeah.
So you did not receive it from Lawrence Mwaniki?
Lawrence
Yes
had
or no?
no. Lawrence had given his agents.
When did you present it to the IBC?
That morning,
Which morning?
or election day.
27.
Yeah.
So when did the IBC give you the badge?
That morning, inside the police station.
Same morning.
Yeah.
You file a copy of that badge?
No.
So when did you first visit Gitibori?
Tibori, I went there a day earlier to election to familiarize. Yeah.
The first time at Gitibori was on 26th November
Yes.
2025.
Yeah.
First time in Mbeere was 24th November.
That particular time. But I've been coming.
Just answer my question.
Yes.
What is your relationship with Mwaniki, the employer? Principal.
His agent is my friend.
What is your relationship?
Party. We belong to one party.
You belong to one.
Yes.
First meeting.
During that election. That campaigning time.
I'm asking you, when did you meet him?
That time,
First time.
that week to election.
That very week.
Yeah.
So 24th.
Yeah.
24th of November. He seems to have written your appointment letter,
Yes.
meaning that he knew you before.
Reference. He was referred me by his agent.
Who referred him to you?
The person who handed this letter to me.
Who referred him?
Can't recall his name.
Is he a witness in this matter?
No.
So as at 19th of November, Lawrence Mwaniki really did not know you in person.
Yes.
So he appointed a stranger.
A party member.
Correct? He appointed a stranger. His agent. Correct?
Yes.
Confirm that the letter did not state the polling station where you're going to be situated. Look at your letter. State the polling station. Let's look at your affidavit. In your exam in chief,
Station stream 2.
station 2. What do you say in your affidavit? Paragraph 2. Which station?
I gave there earlier.
Read.
It reads stream 1. which I presume is typographical error.
Just read the statement, please. I've not asked you to explain, I've asked you to
Dan Degwa Masharia, residing and working for Gain Laikipia County within the Republic of Kenya, and whose address for purposes of this
paragraph 2. I'm interested in paragraph 2.
that during the just concluded Mbeere North by-elections held on 27th November 2025, I was an agent for Safina Party stationed in Stream 1 of Getibori Polling Station within Nthawa Ward. I annexed hereto Exhibit 1 a copy of my letter of appointment as an agent.
As per your affidavit, which is an oath, you are in Getibori Station 1.
Yeah, it reads so.
Swear a supplementary affidavit to correct what you're trying to tell us.
I don't.
So when did you realize that you're in Getibori 2 and 1?
When I went to the affidavit for the second time,
When was that? So I'm asking you. When was that?
some last month.
After it was filed,
Yeah,
2 months after it was filed.
yeah.
So you didn't go through it before you
I did, but
you saw that and you were okay with it.
I never noted.
You appreciate that the IBC or the respondents, let me put it that way, does it occur to you, respondents filed their responses based on your affidavit?
I don't know.
You don't know that. Let me illustrate this to you. This presiding officer by the name Jane Karim, C bundle, page 304. That affidavit at page 304 is sworn by one Jane Karimi Duma. And she swears that she was a presiding officer for Getibori Primary School polling station. And her response, or her affidavit, is in response to your affidavit, which you swore on the 2nd of December.
Yes.
And she has sworn that there was no fire in Station 1. Right?
Yes.
And in particular, you can look at paragraph 11. David, I want you to read that. Please read that paragraph.
That there was no gas lamp explosion in my polling station, as alleged by Dan Degwa in his affidavit. The gas lamp explosion happened in the adjacent polling station Getibori Primary School, polling station 2.
Right?
Yeah.
She is responding to the affidavit. It said you are in Getibori 1. Right?
Yes.
So, do you agree then that you misled the respondents in
I don't.
and deliberately so?
I don't. Yeah.
And you're only changing your story now after you've read the affidavit by Nduma, which was sworn on the 12th of January 2026.
I don't.
What do you say?
I am not misleading the court.
The question is whether you have changed your testimony after reading the affidavit of the presiding officer.
No.
So which one do you want the court to go by? Your affidavit, which is under oath, or what you're saying now?
What I say now.
What you say now.
Yeah.
So do we abandon all these affidavits? The entire affidavit? Should it be, are you withdrawing the entire affidavit?
Go to the rule.
I'm asking
I'm
you.
not.
The
I'm
court
not.
is not a witness.
I'm not. I'm not.
All right. So if you're not, then paragraph 2 remains as it is. So what evidence do you want the court to take? Remember, you forced us to respond to your affidavit, which you're now contradicting. Which is your evidence? Oral or the sworn affidavit?
I stand on what I've said.
What you have said today.
Yeah.
So are you withdrawing this affidavit?
I'm not supposed to withdraw.
Are you withdrawing it?
No.
You're not. So what do we do with your affidavit now that your testimony has changed?
It will remain.
Say what? What value is it to the court?
It is
What value? Tell us the value.
that I was an agent at Gitibori polling station.
1.
2. No, it is not.
It's not.
Yeah.
So you want the court to take paragraph 2 as the truth, correct?
No.
It's not the truth. So are you withdrawing paragraph 2?
Yes.
Thank you. What other lie have you told the court?
I have not told any lie. Yeah.
Now, so where was the fire?
Inside polling station 2.
Polling station 2
Yeah.
and not 1.
Yes.
Said you signed a polling station.
Yes.
For which station?
Station 2.
Station 2. All right. Now, before the fire incident, and confirm that you signed the diary at 5:30 p.m. You confirm that?
No, I don't
What
want.
time did you sign?
We signed in the morning.
I'll show you what you signed. As witness to the IBC bundle, page 329. What time did you sign? Page 329. Time did you sign? Time is 5:50.
Yeah.
Is your signature on the polling diary?
There isn't.
You just told us you signed?
Yes, in the morning we signed the
Yes. And what time is this? What time? In the morning, in the evening?
evening.
5:30 hours is
In the morning, sorry.
confirm that you did not sign the diary for
There
station 2.
is no signature.
So in which station were you?
To go to police station 2.
What evidence do you have?
This page 329 is
That's the diary, my lord.
a police polling station.
Yes. That's for So what evidence do you have for this court that you are actually two? Because your affidavit is now talking about 1, you did not sign the diary for 2. What evidence do you have that you did that station?
Indeed, we signed.
What evidence? Just show us the evidence, please.
Right now, I don't have any evidence.
So you have no evidence.
This 329 is for which police station? Because it's not evidence.
Category 2, madam.
Page 329.
Yes, 329. It's part of the affidavit by part of the affidavit by starts at page 318.
So this would be station 1.
This is 2. I claimed confirm that there is no evidence before court to show that you are actually
Yeah.
there is no evidence. Now, assuming, as you have said, you want to retain the rest of your affidavit, assuming that you are in that station, you have a problem with the voting from 6 a.m.
Yeah. Yes.
What problem do you have?
Several malpractices. At a certain time, there is a lady who came to vote clad in a UDA leso. And I complained to the presiding officer, but it was too late. She had already voted and sent the message.
You have said that you kept record, digital record, proceedings. Record that voter?
I never.
You did not. Right?
It was charging.
It was charged.
Yeah.
Ready for the evening.
For the day.
All right.
Yeah.
So where did you record that?
I just complained to
Where did
the.
you record it? Is my question.
I never recorded, but I
Never
complained.
recorded.
Yeah.
Who did you complain to?
Presiding officer.
How?
I asked her whether it was supposed to be somebody should come with a party logo into the polling station.
All right.
Yeah.
Where is the evidence of that?
And there is no evidence.
There is no evidence.
Yeah.
Did you report to your party? Who was the chief agent for Safina?
There was a number that I was given to be calling whenever
Who
I
was the
see.
chief agent?
I can't remember.
There one.
There was a person we were calling through phone. Basically, I don't. I was given a number to be reporting.
Right. So that is one person was in party logo.
there were people who were sitting by the door as voters were entering the classroom, and I also complained
Did you complain?
to the presiding officer
In what form?
verbally.
Verbally.
Yeah.
You recorded,
No.
recorded for your candidate? You filed your
No. No.
Yeah.
No.
You have any complaint against Leo Amaland?
Yeah, I have. He accompanied CS Roko at around 10 in the morning, and they made a press conference outside the polling station, and I took photos of them addressing the public, standing beside each other, and
So what offense is that?
I saw it as
What
influencing,
offense is that? Just
influencing
who was influencing?
voters.
How did he do that?
Once he accompanied the CS, it sends a message
To who?
to the public that this is the man.
Did any public complain?
No,
Any voter complain?
no.
How did those incidences affect the voting? 6 and 5 p.m.
The press conference interrupted the voting system. The voting system. In fact, it stopped for like 10 minutes because people wanted to listen to the CS, and it was just too close to the classroom. Voting couldn't continue while the press conference was going on.
So even the presiding officer went to listen to the press conference.
She remained inside the classroom.
The clerks went to listen to the
The,
press
the
conference.
voters went.
The voters went.
Yeah.
The IBC staff was still in the station. How did that affect your candidate?
I saw it as an influence
Has
to
your candidate
voters.
filed a petition?
No.
Came to Mbeere on the 24th.
Yeah.
And you left
That
Napoli
night,
on
on
27th.
27th, yeah.
And your candidate did not even know you. How did the petitioner in this matter identify for?
I don't know. I was all over the social media.
Just tell me how he identified. That's my question. How did he identify?
I don't know. Yeah.
How did he reach out to you?
I was called by a lawyer.
Petitioner.
Yeah. I don't know him, in fact. I don't know him physically. Yeah.
All right. So which lawyer called you?
Somebody come out.
Come on. Is he in the room here? In the room?
Yeah, yeah, I've seen him. Yeah, he called me.
So you need
Your Lordship, Kiraga Peter, I don't know whether Kamau is a witness. We'll have to go and respond to what is being led through this witness.
Wouldn't we stop him? And also respondents.
Yeah, because that phone call, if there is a phone call and the witness talks about it,
But my
then the
lord,
person on the other end of the phone
I
also need to come
protest.
and give his side of the story.
I protest Mr. Watuta's style. He needs to tell us whether he's objecting. What is objecting? Just giving us opposed to objecting.
It's only that when someone picks
My Lord, I
a
think
story that
he's
has two
interrupting.
people, one of whom does not have the luxury of going to explain himself.
You know, Mr. Watuta, you are using your time.
Very well. Yeah, my Lord, I object to that line of cross-examination that leads to include counsel as part of the evidence being given, yet counsel do not have the privilege or the luxury to go to the dock and explain themselves out. So let counsel confine himself to matters of fact, but not anything to do with the counsel.
Respond.
Again, for the respondent, it's clear the learned has sought to is just to get the identity of the person who called. That person could either be counsel or him. So it should not be an issue once identity is sought. So identity can be anyone. It's not targeted. So there is no basis for objecting identification for a person who made a call, especially during the day.
Just, I don't need to add, save that. My Lord, when matters such as those, when counsel communicates with a witness, his witness, or his client, that is privileged information. So if Mr. Gashufa can then leave it there, that there was a call, without going to the content of the call, then that would be enough. But delving into what were you told and all that, that one will not, that would be crossing the line. That's all, my Lord.
Very small ruling. Witness may proceed to identify any cards and his lawyer may or his
Subject, my Lord. Indeed, I'm not going to yes, it's confirmed. Call you
Yeah.
and not the petitioner. The petitioner never sought you.
You've never talked.
Thank you. You don't even know him.
I don't know him.
And your party has no complaint. Please confirm that between 6 and 5 p.m., the petitioner, written Karaoke,
I never saw him.
let's go to paragraph 9. Certificate. Karaoke and not by yourself.
I confirm.
It's at page 39 of the petitioner's documents.
Paragraph 9.
Paragraph 9 reads
Yes.
that I came to learn that according to them, an outsider was anyone.
No.
The affidavit starts at page 35 to 37.
I apologize, it's 36.
Paragraph 9.
Yes. So now that you confirm that it's wrong,
Yes,
and not yourself.
yes.
Thank you.
That NNK 18 consists of photographs and videos, video clips depicting security lapses and failures in the chain of custody of electoral materials, which photographs and video clips were accessed, viewed, downloaded, and or recorded from online platforms and digital sources using my electronic devices.
So Karaoke Ndwiga is saying he used whose electronic device? Whose device is he using?
He downloaded
Using whose device?
his,
His device.
yeah.
It does not say it was recorded by or using your device.
Yes.
Does he identify the device that he used?
Yeah.
See the model, make,
No.
the device?
No.
There's no serial number of the device.
Yes.
So now that Riga says that he recorded the video that
He downloaded. I've read he downloaded.
does he say where he downloaded from?
Social media and other platforms.
Social media.
Yes.
So the source was not you.
The source was not my. It was my device, but he downloaded it.
Where do we find that?
I had given it to newsrooms, several.
Where do we find your device?
It's not indicated.
Do
Yeah.
you have a certificate of your own?
No.
Now, you have shown us that clip.
Yes.
And smoke.
Yes. That was the cylinder, the lamp cylinder.
How do you identify the cylinder from that clip? See it once again.
pressure lamp, green in color.
How do you know it is from that video?
It's very visible.
All right. And when that fire erupted or happened, you say you screamed.
We screamed, yes.
I'm talking about you.
Yeah,
You also screamed.
yeah.
What did you expect by screaming?
Calling for attention from the policemen who are outside, and it is just a way of alerting people there is danger.
All right. So
Yeah.
you're alerting people so that they can do what?
Rescue, discretion.
People that you attracted respond to your distress call.
Yeah, they came.
They did.
Yeah,
They screamed.
Yeah.
And you screamed.
yeah.
So then the locals you're blaming were not at fault. They were only coming to rescue you. Correct?
Yes.
They rescue the situation?
They did.
They did. To go out the fire?
Yes.
The room.
Yes.
You confirm that the ballot box remained intact.
Yeah, they remained inside.
Intact. That's my question.
Yes.
They were intact. So you're confirming that the fire did not consume the ballot box.
It never.
It did not.
Yeah.
You're also confirming that by the time the fire happened, the ballot box had already been sealed.
Yes.
It had been sealed. I think we should be if you don't mind. Okay, man. What have you said? So that I don't repeat.
You asked him whether the ballot boxes had been sealed. Okay. The ballot boxes remained intact. The fire did not consume the boxes. The ballot boxes had been sealed.
All right. Thank you, my lord. Now, Bwana Macharia,
Yes.
did you seal the ballot box on behalf of Safina? Did you put a seal on the ballot
Yeah,
box?
we
You
put
did.
seal. Yeah, I did.
You did.
Yeah.
What was the serial number that you put
Unless
on the
unless I check on my phone.
You did not give us the details.
Yeah.
All right. So when the ballot boxes were opened, were you there? Are you
No,
present?
I was not there.
You're not present.
Yeah.
So who witnessed the opening of the breaking of your seal?
Safina party had no representative.
There was no representative.
Yeah.
All right. But you also don't have any details about this
Yeah.
seal that you put.
Yeah.
All right. Now, I showed you the diary, the voting diary, I mean the poll station diary, which you confirmed that you did not sign.
Yeah.
You remember that?
Yes.
And that's still your answer that you did not sign.
Yeah.
Now, go to paragraph 3 of your affidavit. 3, please, affidavit. Yes. Please read that paragraph.
That voting took place in a classroom and the process commenced at 6 a.m. Upon entry, I signed the relevant polling station diary. Voting closed at 5 p.m. and the presiding officer began instructing us on how to count the votes.
So which evidence do you want the court to take? The affidavit or the one that you've given us that you did not sign the...
We signed. It's only that it was not presented here. In the morning, we signed.
Do you have a copy of what you signed? Because
No.
what IBC has brought, you did not sign. Do you have a copy of what you signed?
No.
You did not have. Did you take a photo of it?
No.
You did not. All right. So you maintain you signed?
I signed.
All right. Now, you say at paragraph 4 that the counting did not commence because the presiding officer informed you that Honorable Geoffrey Kiringa Ruku, the cabinet secretary in charge of public service, had given directions that the voting was not to begin until he arrived. Which presiding officer gave you that information?
Madam Kamau.
Madam Kamau. How did she give that information to you?
We asked her why we are not big.
How? My question is how?
She just communicated
To who?
to all of us verbally.
To all of you verbally.
Yeah.
All right. Did you ask her why? Why you had to wait for the
I
cabinet
asked
secretary?
her, yeah, but she never responded.
She never responded.
Yeah.
Did you put it in writing?
No.
You did not.
Mm.
Did you inform your party leader? Yes or no?
Yes, on phone.
Did you inform your candidate?
The agent, I informed the
I'm
agent.
talking about the candidate.
Candidate, no.
All right. Did you record it anywhere?
No.
Nowhere. All right. So what time did the cabinet secretary arrive?
Immediately that we put the fire out.
What time was
It was some minutes past 5.
Is he in the video that you showed us?
No, he's not there.
He's not there.
Yeah.
All right. So how do you verify what you're saying that he was there? Because you told us that you kept electronic record of the events of the day, but you don't have anything on this. How
I
do you
see.
verify what you're saying now?
I said some events, but not all,
Not all.
so I can't verify.
You didn't think this was important to record?
I never thought so.
You never thought so?
Yeah.
So when the cabinet secretary arrived, what happened?
He was followed by locals entering the school compound, and so they just started shouting, watu wa kutoka nje ndio wamechoma darasa.
All right.
Yeah.
And what did the IBC staff do?
They were just outside the classroom. Yeah.
And where were you yourself by that time?
Just standing there outside the classroom.
just standing outside the classroom.
Yeah.
So by this time you had not been handcuffed.
No.
What time were you handcuffed?
After he arrived, he said wenye hawajatoka Mbeere North wakuja hapa mbele. So he asked me for my ID.
He talked to you.
Yeah, direct. He asked me, where is your ID? I produced. It read Laikipia.
All right.
Akasema all the way from Laikipia.
Let's go to your affidavit. Show us the paragraph where you're describing all this. Which paragraph? So that you don't get excited and create stories now. Which paragraph? Counsel, please let him go through his affidavit. Show us the paragraph where he asked you for your ID and talked about Laikipia and telling you to go away. Which paragraph, please?
Paragraph 8.
Read it for us.
That I witnessed the rowdy youths take control of the polling station and ballot boxes were removed from the classrooms as we were being roughed up. Roko then publicly asked anyone who was not from Mbeere, from the area, to come to the front. One of the agents was called to the front and ordered to speak Kimbere local dialect.
One of the agents,
Yeah,
but not you, right?
yeah.
Who is this one of these agents? Who is this agent?
He is not in the court.
Who is he? Tell us the name.
I can't recall his name.
Is he a witness?
No,
He's not. So it's not you who was told.
I was also told.
Where are you? Where are you in the paragraph?
It is not indicated.
Yes. So don't create situations now which you have not described in your both. All right? So all what you're saying about Cabinet Secretary Ruku is fabrication. Correct?
I said the right thing in paragraph.
But I've not asked you to read. Did you record Waziri Ruku giving you all these instructions
No.
that you're talking about now?
No,
You did not. Did anyone record?
I don't know.
You don't know. All right. Did anybody witness all this that you're saying about Waziri Ruku?
Yeah, everybody was with
Do you have
him.
another witness to come and confirm that? Yes or no?
I don't know
Yes
whether
or no? Do you have another witness to confirm what you're telling us about Ruku now that you don't have it on record?
I don't have.
You don't have.
Yeah.
Thank you. So, did Ruku participate in the counting of the votes?
No.
He did not. So he did not participate in any of the IBC functions whatsoever.
Yeah, he never.
He never. Thank you. And in any event, you confirm that if at all he came to the station, it was after the station had closed. Correct?
He came twice.
Voting had closed.
He came twice in the.
You have only one complaint after the closure. That's what I'm asking you.
Yeah, he came after
After
the
voting
closure. Yeah.
had closed.
Yes.
All right. You say that ballot boxes were removed from the polling station to a vehicle.
Yes.
Who did that?
The locals who were salvaging the classroom.
The locals.
Yeah.
And from which station?
I don't know they were from which station.
You are there.
Polling station 2
Police station 2.
is the one which was on fire.
All right. So they were removed from. You mentioned earlier on that both stations were affected and that the ballot boxes were removed from both stations.
No.
So it was only one.
One classroom.
Which one was that?
Class 2. Polling
That is
station 2.
Station 2.
Yeah.
So one remained intact.
The ballot boxes remained inside.
So both classes were not evacuated. It was only
One class, yeah.
And you said that it was illegal for the presiding officer to transfer the vote counting to polling station 1?
I said according to my thinking, it is illegal because there were more classrooms that we would have occupied rather than taking them into one classroom.
Well, the other classes prepared for that function?
No.
You are not. Are you? Did your advocate advise you that Regulation 64 empowers a presiding officer to transfer proceedings to any other polling station within the constituency?
He never.
He never told you that?
Yeah.
All right. Now that you know, do you still maintain that the transfer of the counting to polling station 1 was illegal?
Yes.
You still maintain?
Yeah.
Even though the law allows that?
I maintain.
You maintain?
Yeah.
On what basis? On what basis?
Because she would have sought an alternative.
I have told you what the law
mixing.
is. You have said you maintain. So what
Yeah.
is the basis of your insistence?
It's likely it could have brought a mix-up.
Where do you find that? In the law or your own thinking?
We were trained as
In
agents.
the law or your own thinking?
When we were trained as agents,
Just answer my question.
my thinking.
Your own thinking.
Yeah.
All right. That's my lord, my colleague.
Is there further cross-examination?
Yes, my lord. Adrian for the fourth respondent. Mr. Dan Degwa Macharia.
Yes.
What is your ID number?
Come again?
What is your ID number?
9745312.
Do you have a copy of the ID?
I have it here, the original.
Can we look at it? So what do you do for a living?
I'm a businessman.
In which sector?
Kinamba, Ngarwa.
Sorry? Speak up, please.
Kinamba, Ngarwa.
IT people at the back there. IT, we've been having a problem with the sound. I have seen complaints online. Yes?
Since we so.
All right. Okay. Because I can hardly hear what he's saying. All right.
So you say your business is situated in Kinamba.
Yeah.
What business do you do?
Electronics.
Electronics.
Yeah.
So you indicated you are hired as an agent.
Yes.
Who hired you?
Safina Party.
Safina Party.
Yes.
Is it Safina Party or the candidate?
I was hired through the Safina Party.
Through Safina Party.
Yeah, through agents from the person who was vying.
Is it a party? You know there are two things.
Yeah, it's the party.
It's a party. You know
Yeah.
there's a party and there's a candidate.
Yeah.
You are aware there are people who contest as independents.
Yes.
In which case you hire your agents.
Yes.
And then those with the party.
Yeah.
So who appointed you?
The party.
Who gave you the appointment letter?
An agent from the party.
So it's not the party. Do you have a letter from the party?
From
Do you have a
the
letter from
no. It was from the candidate.
So which party are you referring to?
Safina.
Safina Party.
Yes.
Where is Safina Party based?
Kenya.
Where?
The whole,
Kenya stretches from
maybe you asked me, its office is the whole of the country.
So Safina is in Kenya.
Yeah,
Where are their registered offices?
Nairobi.
Which building?
I can't recall the building.
So are you a member?
I'm a member.
Member number?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Yeah,
Which branch are you affiliated to?
Nairobi.
Nairobi branch.
Yeah.
Do they have a branch in Laikipia?
No, but representatives.
Representatives?
Yeah.
What sort of representatives?
Representative of the party.
Who is a representative in Laikipia?
I am one among them.
So you represent in what capacity?
As a representative of Laikipia West.
Laikipia West what? What
Constituency.
you are who in Laikipia West for the party?
Among the committee.
You are a committee member?
Yeah.
Of what?
Safina Party.
Committee member of Safina Party?
Yeah.
Of what? Of what? Of the national committee?
No,
Of which?
just local.
So Laikipia West, Safina committee,
Yeah.
it exists.
Yeah, it's there. We had a candidate last elections.
Where are your offices in Laikipia?
We don't have an office.
You don't have party offices in Laikipia?
No.
So you usually meet at our tree.
Just phone calls here and there in hotels
When was your last meeting?
during elections.
Which elections?
2022.
2022.
Yeah.
So for you to come to Mbeere,
Yeah.
were you facilitated?
Yeah. In fact, I was given transport,
How much?
10,000 to fuel my car.
10,000?
Yeah.
Just to fuel your car?
Yeah.
So it's only the car that was provided for?
Yes.
You are not supposed to eat anything?
I ate. I used about 9,000. I had 1,000 extra.
So you fuel for 9,000?
Yeah.
And you ate 1,000?
Yeah.
Money that was designated for fuel?
Yes.
So who did you receive the money from?
I was given by the person who gave me the appointment letter.
What's the name of that person?
He was from the party.
Not from where he was.
Can't remember his name.
So you are given by a stranger?
Yes.
So you got money from a stranger
From
and
the
used
party.
it to fuel your car?
From the
And
party.
eat the balance? How was it remitted to you? Was it in cash?
Cash.
M-Pesa?
Cash.
So cash?
Yeah.
So you have no way of telling whosoever who gave you the money?
Not really.
So you don't even know whether that person belongs to Safina?
I believe so because he took us
So
through.
you are only hoping
He
and
took us-
trusting God that that person was from Safina?
He took us through induction.
Now, where did you sleep?
I slept at Ishiara.
Ishiara?
Yeah.
You said you arrived here on 24th.
Yes.
So 24th, you slept at Ishiara.
Yeah.
Where in Ishiara?
A certain hotel there.
Which hotel?
I can't recall its name, but it was in Ishiara.
A hotel in Ishiara, an
Yeah.
unknown hotel in Ishiara.
Yeah.
You spent in an unknown hotel in Ishiara.
Can't remember its name.
So it is unknown.
Yeah, we put it that way.
You slept on 24th.
Yeah.
24th?
25th, 26th.
So 24th.
Yeah.
So what time did you get to Ishiara on 24th?
Around midnight.
Around midnight.
Yeah.
And what time did you sleep?
Just a few minutes after.
A few minutes after.
Yeah. Yeah.
What time did you wake up?
At around 8.
At around 8 on 25th.
Yeah.
Where did you sleep on 25th?
The same place.
The same place that you don't know.
The same town. We changed it. It was full. The original one was full the second day. So we just walked and found another one somewhere.
You found and walked another one which was still anonymous.
Yeah, and we rented.
And you rented.
Yeah.
How much did you pay on the first day?
The room was costing 500 per day.
500 per day.
Yeah.
So on 25th, you went to another one.
Yeah.
How much did you pay? 500.
Yes.
Then on 26th,
5.
which hotel?
The second one.
The second one.
Yeah.
The second unknown.
Yes.
500.
Yeah.
27th,
I went home at midnight.
you went home at midnight.
Yeah. So I never slept.
So you never slept.
I never slept.
Okay. You said you were in police station 1.
2.
2.
Yeah.
So you disowned paragraph 3.
Yeah.
And you see paragraph 3 now carries the weight of all that was happening. Whatever you have narrated is what happened in polling station 1. So it means that now if you disown paragraph 3 and you have been talking about polling station 1, then nothing is left. Do you agree with me?
Yeah.
Yes or no?
I still insist. Police
Are
station
you
2.
agreeing with me that your evidence here was based on the polling station that you participated in?
I don't agree.
You don't agree?
Yeah.
And do you agree that you are in polling station 1?
No.
Do you agree that it is your evidence that you are in polling station 1?
It is a typographical error.
So this affidavit has errors?
Yeah, that is one.
So it has errors?
Yeah.
How many?
I don't know that one.
So you don't know how many errors there are?
I noted that one.
You have stated or know that you are in police station 1?
2.
The affidavit. You know, we either go by, what do you want us to go with? You know, we can put aside the affidavit. Do you want us to go by the affidavit or just to listen to you? Which one do you prefer? We go by the affidavit,
Yeah.
or we go by your testimony?
We go by the affidavit.
We go by the affidavit.
Yeah.
The affidavit says you are in police station 1.
And,
Okay?
yes.
Right. So, at paragraph 7, you indicate that you saw CS Rocco walk into the station followed by a crowd of 300 armed young men who are armed with various crude weapons.
Roughly 300. Yes.
So they were not 100.
They were roughly 300.
Get my question.
Estimate.
Get question. My question, eh? They were not roughly 100.
No.
They were not roughly 200.
No.
They were not roughly 800.
No.
They were not roughly 350.
No.
They were not roughly 301.
No.
They were roughly 300.
Yes.
They were not roughly 299.
No.
They were roughly 300.
Roughly.
Did you count?
Yeah. I didn't count. That's
Didn't
why.
count?
That's why I'm saying roughly.
Yes. You didn't
Yeah.
count.
Yeah.
But you know that they were not 299 and they were not 301. Correct?
They are roughly 300.
They were roughly 300.
Yeah.
They were not roughly 299. They were not roughly 301.
No.
They were roughly 300.
Yeah.
Are you registered as a voter?
Yes.
Where?
All Moran.
Or Moran?
Yeah.
So you are registered as a voter in Ormoran. You work in Kinamba in Laikipia.
Yeah.
And then you incurred a bill of 9,000 to come to Mbeere North. You paid 1,000 for lunch.
Yeah.
You paid 1,500 for accommodation.
Yeah.
So you literally financed the process.
We volunteer. We call it a volunteer.
You are a volunteer.
Yeah. We serving the
What
party
motivated your volunteership?
because I'm a party member, and I wanted us to support our candidate.
How many votes did your candidate secure?
100 and something.
100 and what? You are an agent. And you had come all the way from Laikipia. What did you tell the Laikipia people once you returned?
I told them that I was chased away from Mbeere North.
So you told them that you were chased away?
Yeah.
At which paragraph do you indicate that you were chased away? Which paragraph of your evidence? Where you are telling Laikipia people that I told Laikipia people I was chased away from Mbeere North. Which paragraph?
There is nowhere indicated.
It's not indicated anywhere.
Yeah.
You have talked about many things. You have talked about what happened to you and when CS Roko came in. So what did CS Roko do to you?
After he asked us to step forward, those who are not from Mbeere North, I stepped forward. He requested for my ID. He identified me as from Laikipia. My phone was repossessed, and my phone was taken, and he ordered I be handcuffed.
Who took your phone?
I was hit from behind, so I fell on my stomach. They flew away, and so it was collected and handed over to CS Roko.
So where did CS Roko hit you?
He never hit me. He just pushed me from the shoulder, sit down.
And then somebody else from behind his foot pushing you to fall with the stomach.
Not one person. They were shoving us. Unarushwa kwa yule, unarudishwa kwa yule, unarudishwa kwa huyu. You block the jembe sticks. Stones are thrown, so you couldn't tell who was throwing the stone or the jembe
stick. When
stick.
you fell, you lay on the stomach, or you are in what position?
I crawled and woke up and started shielding myself from sticks.
Okay, paragraph 12 of your affidavit. That CS Roko then pressed me down from my shoulders, forcing me to fall and sit down.
Yes.
You sat down with your stomach?
No, that was after I fell. I stood up and ran away. Then
because you are saying you fell with your stomach, you crawled.
I was hit from behind, then fell, woke up.
Is that indicated in affidavit? Which paragraph? Where you have been pushed and you have fallen on your stomach?
It is not indicated.
It is not indicated?
Yeah.
So it is out of your phenomenal creativity. Correct?
Not really.
You are not a creative person?
No.
You have said that you are handcuffed.
Yes.
What time were you handcuffed?
After I fell down, I stood up, then stood next to CS Roko, and when I insisted I'm an agent.
What time were you handcuffed?
After I insisted,
Do you know the time when you were handcuffed?
No.
You don't know the time you were handcuffed?
Yeah.
You are saying that you stood next to CS Roko?
Yes.
Who is still, in your testimony, a very dangerous person.
Yes.
Yet you are still standing next to him.
He summoned me.
Don't you fear?
He summoned me. Kuja hapa uongee Mbeere, nijue wewe ni wa hapa.
But you are already down, now you have seated.
Yeah, I woke up.
And he has already established that you cannot speak Mbeere.
Yeah.
And you still want to go back to start where he is.
Then
don't you fear danger?
When I didn't speak Mbeere, akasema weka huyu pingu.
Do you fear danger? So alisema uwekwe pingu, but you don't know when the pingus were put.
Yeah,
you said you don't know when they got the handcuffs.
It was during the scuffle.
So it could have been any time of the day?
From 5.
When did the voting close?
5.
5?
Yeah.
5 p.m.?
Yeah.
So you can remember when the voting, you can remember clearly?
Yes.
So when did CS Roko come?
Some minutes past 5 after the fire had broke.
So some minutes past 5?
Yeah.
So you can remember when CS Roko came in But you cannot remember when he ordered you to be handcuffed. Is it?
I said
You cannot remember when the CS came in.
he came past 5. I didn't
But
say
you
the
cannot
exact time.
remember. Can you remember when you were handcuffed?
Some minutes past 5.
So now you are remembering.
2. Not exactly the time, but roughly.
But previously you had no idea. Is that correct? You are saying that CS Roku superintended and executed the assault.
I never said so.
Let me take you to your paragraph, paragraph 14. Let your advocate show you. Paragraph 14. Read the last sentence. The last sentence of paragraph 14. Read out loudly.
I stated that my phone had been stolen, but my
Read the last paragraph. It starts with CS Roku. That's the last, the last sentence.
CS Rocco continued superintending and executing the assault.
You are saying that you never said that.
He never assaulted me.
Wait a minute. You have said that you never said that. Are you surprised that it is in your affidavit?
He was assaulting others,
Wait
not
a
me.
minute. Are you surprised that what you never said is in your affidavit?
I'm not surprised.
You're not surprised because you usually say things that have no valid basis, correct?
No.
At what point did you recover your phone?
After it was taken by locals, it was handed over to CS Rocco, and when he was leaving, he handed it over to me.
At what time?
It was some minutes to 6.
Some minute to 6.
Yeah.
And you say it's not CS Rocco who assaulted you?
Yeah, he never assaulted
He
me.
never assaulted you?
Yeah.
So this paragraph that says that CS Rocco assaulted you, do you start by it?
No.
So you are abandoning paragraph 14?
Yes.
Correct. So paragraph 14 is hereby abandoned by the witness. At paragraph 15, you state that I noted that the other Democratic Party agent had managed to take off and did not participate in assisting voters. Who was the other Democratic Party agent?
He was by the name Moreidi. I saw him jumping over the fence behind the classrooms.
So were you an agent of Safina or Democratic Party?
Safina.
And you are saying the other Democratic Party agent?
Maybe it's typographical.
So this affidavit has manifest errors. That's what you are telling the court.
The other agent means the other agents just like me.
So you are saying that he was not assisting voters?
Who?
The other agent?
I never
Go
said
to
so.
the last paragraph. The last line of paragraph 15. Can you read paragraph? Paragraph 15.
That this classroom
Go to the last sentence.
I noted that the other Democratic Party agent had managed to take off and did not participate in assisting voters.
Which were those voters?
It is not assisting. It should be counting.
Another error.
Yeah.
So how many errors
typographical.
do we expect? So that we prepare.
No other error.
So he was not participating in the vote, assisting the voters.
Assisting in counting. He never participated in counting.
So it is not assisting voters.
No.
So this is wrong.
Yeah.
So this paragraph has an error. True or false?
Yes.
So we do away with this paragraph that has an error.
Yeah.
So we are doing away with paragraph 15 as required of us by the witness.
Is it the whole paragraph?
No, the last sentence.
The last sentence?
Yeah.
But it's part of the paragraph.
Yes.
It's a continuation.
But
Coming towards the end.
we remove the last sentence.
No, we cannot, it's part of the paragraph. We cannot remove words, we cannot remove letters. Either we sustain the paragraph or we do away with the paragraph.
It can be removed, the last sentence.
We are not removing the sentences.
I
The
insist,
paragraph.
I insist,
You have numbered it.
I insist we remove the sentence.
You have no capacity to insist on anything. You are a witness at a close examination
Yeah,
to respond to questions.
yes.
So, paragraph 15, are you abandoning it or are you retaining it with error?
I abandon it.
So you have abandoned paragraph 15.
Yes.
You have again indicated that at paragraph 17, CS Rocco ordered that we be taken to the police station. Is that your evidence?
Yes.
Which police station were you taken to?
We were not taken, later we were taken to
Wait a
Siakago.
minute. Which police station were you taken to?
Siakago,
You were taken to Siakago police station.
yes. But we were released
It's
at the
okay,
gate.
Wait for the question.
Yeah,
Don't be in a hurry.
yeah,
You have come all the way from Laikipia.
yes.
Yeah, to answer questions. So relax. So you state you are taken to Siakago police station. You are taken to Siakago police station.
Instruction was that we be taken to
I'm asking
Siakago
you.
station.
You are taken to which police station?
We were not taken to any police station.
You have said that CS Rocco ordered that we be taken to the police station.
Yes, he ordered, but we
So
were
he
not
ordered that we be
taken.
taken to the police station,
Yes,
which was nowhere, which you are not taken.
we were not taken.
So you are not taken to a police station.
No,
So CS Rocco did not order you to be taken to any police station.
he had ordered.
Which police station were you taken?
We were not taken.
You are not taken to a police
We,
station.
we were released at the gate.
Do you know
of
what an
the-
order is?
Yeah, I know.
What's an order?
It's an order.
An order is an order.
Yeah,
So the order that you be taken to Siakago police station was an order.
yes.
Were you taken?
Up to the
Siakago.
up to the gate of the police station.
So you went up to Siakago
Gate, yeah.
Siakago police station gate.
Yeah.
Then you did a U-turn.
The policeman told us, hapa sioni kesi yenu nyinyi. Akatufungua pingu.
So the police told you,
Hapa sioni kesi hapa.
hapa sioni kesi yenu. So then,
He uncuffed us.
yes.
That's the time he told us na mwende kabisa kutoka Mbeere.
Na muende kabisa kutoka Mbeere. He uncuffed you
Yeah.
and told you muende kabisa
Kutoka Mbeere.
kutoka Mbeere.
Yes.
That was the time you left.
Yeah. From
What time was it?
it was 9 something.
It was 9 something.
Yeah.
Do you remember yourself telling me that you left at midnight?
Yeah, I went to town to wait for my driver. Siakago
Then-
town.
Then I draw your attention to paragraph 20 of your affidavit.
Yes.
So the same police officers who uncuffed you, you have said that before being released, the officers demanded money.
Yes.
How much do you pay?
I never paid. Somebody paid it on my behalf.
So they demanded money ama hawakuona kesi. Walisema hapa hakuna kesi. Did they say hapa hakuna kesi ama waliitisha pesa?
Walisema hapa hakuna kesi, lakini hamwezi enda hivyo.
So hamkuenda hivyo.
A lady who was in the vehicle from Nairobi paid for us. In fact, she gave 7,000.
She gave 4,000.
7.
She gave 7,000.
Yeah, for our
Yeah?
release.
To who?
To the policeman.
To the policeman.
Yeah.
Now, look at paragraph 19 of your affidavit. You say that we were eventually told to leave. You proceed to say we were taken to the constituency tallying center at about 9 p.m.
Yes.
Hold on. So at 9 p.m., you are at Siakago police station.
Yes. At 9 p.m.
Hold on.
Yes.
The question will come.
At 9 p.m. you have told the court you are at Siakago police station.
Yes.
Where you are being told hapa hakuna kesi.
Yes.
And where you are still being told hamwezi eda hivyo. And at the same 9 p.m. you are at the constituency tallying center.
The two are adjacent. So walisema hapa mutauawa. The vehicle drove continuously to the gate.
Just wait. So at 9 p.m. you are at Siakago police station.
Yes.
Are you there?
Yes.
At 9 p.m.
Yes.
you are at the constituency tallying center.
Yeah, they are just adjacent.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
So at 9 p.m. you are at Siakago police station, correct?
Yeah, at the gate.
At 9 p.m. you are at the constituency tallying center.
Yes.
At 9 p.m.
Yeah. But the vehicle never stopped.
No, I'm not saying that the vehicle stopped. But I'm saying that at 9 p.m. you are both at Siakago police station and at the constituency tallying center.
Just like you can
no,
be.
No, don't explain. Just say yes or no.
Yes.
You are in those two places.
Yeah.
Did you enter the tallying station?
No. I was just in the vehicle.
Where was the vehicle parked?
It was just outside the tallying center. Then the policeman said, hapa mutauawa, tuwaweke pale kwa gate. So immediately they drove us to the gate.
But you have been taken to the constituency tallying center?
Yeah, outside. We were standing outside.
Mr. Dego, please try to coordinate.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can be inconsistent, but now you are actually taking it too far.
Yeah.
Yes. Kama ni ile maneno nataka kupeleka hivi, usipeleke nje sana. Sawa? Sawa? Sawa?
Yeah.
Peleka tu nje kidogo. Then you have indicated I combine both. You have again in your testimony indicated that you entered at paragraph 21. You entered a nearby hotel.
Yes.
Which hotel?
I can't recall it, but after I was released, I took refuge in a hotel until my driver arrived.
So you are saying that there is a hotel in the tallying center?
No, in the neighborhood. In the neighborhood.
You don't know the name of the hotel?
Yeah.
You have said that you later considered going for a P3. For a P3 form, but I was too scared and traumatized.
Yes.
I have still not gained courage to report the incident.
Yes.
So up to today, you have never gained courage.
Never.
But you have courage to come and testify.
It was a lifetime trauma. It won't go anytime soon.
Are you aware that the police station you have talked about, Siakago police station, is 1.5 kilometers from the constituency tallying center?
I'm not aware.
So what now would you say, because you had said that you are at the same point at 9 p.m., you are at the polling station at 9 p.m., and you are also at a place 1.5 kilometers away at 9 p.m.?
That is estimate, roughly. I was not looking at my watch.
Okay, so paragraph 19, that we were taken to the constituency tallying center at 9 p.m.
Yes.
Is it your evidence?
Yeah.
Is it an estimate here? Do you want us to make it an estimate?
No.
Is it actual?
Yeah.
And at this time, when you are at the constituency tallying center, you are at another institution which is 1.5 kilometers away.
Yeah, we just drove immediately to the gate.
Still at 9 p.m.
Yeah, somewhere roughly there.
So at 9 p.m. you are at two locations that are 1.5 kilometers away from each other. You have indicated that there are documents you have annexed. The medical report.
Yes.
As Exhibit 2.
Yeah.
Where is it?
I sent it to my lawyer.
Is it in your documents?
No.
It's not in your documents.
Yeah.
So, and you have also indicated there's an exhibit photo of a badly torn jacket.
Yeah, I sent it
Is
to.
it in your documents?
No.
So you are not wearing a jacket that day?
I had
You are in a coat.
I had a jacket which was badly torn.
Where is the jacket?
It is at home.
So is it in your documents?
I sent the photos.
Is it in your documents?
It isn't.
It's not there.
Yeah.
So paragraph 22, does it annex what it proposed to annex? Does it have exhibit 2?
No.
Does it have exhibit 3?
No.
Do you want to still retain the paragraph, well knowing that the documents are not included in your bundle?
No.
You want to abandon?
Yeah.
So you want to abandon paragraph 22?
Yes.
So paragraph 22, we pray that it be and is hereby marked as abandoned. There is a video that you showed us.
Yes.
You showed us a video.
Yes.
Actually, two videos. Who took the videos?
Me.
You.
Yeah.
You or
Me.
Harish?
Me.
It is you who took the videos.
Yes.
So have you provided a certificate of electronic evidence?
No.
You have not provided.
No.
You have shown us how many videos? Which
Two.
are the numbers of the videos you have shown us?
2.
Namely, NNK 18 and NNK 23, correct?
Yeah.
So is there a certificate of production of evidence?
No.
There is no certificate of production of evidence.
No.
Is video NNK 21 produced? Is it produced?
No.
It's not produced,
No.
but you showed us. Is it produced in the affidavit, in the certificate by the petitioner?
Yes, by the petitioner.
Okay, check the certificate. The advocate can show you.
It is there.
Where is NNK 23? Which paragraph?
We don't have an 23.
You don't have video NNK 23.
Yeah.
True or false?
True.
So it's not admissible. Correct? As I check for you,
Yes.
is it, did you file a certificate of translation?
No.
You have not filed a certificate of translation.
Yeah.
And you don't have NNK 23 named in the certificate. That is all for this witness.
Your Lordship, Kirago Aduta, and this is with regard to NK23. All those clips are the ones that you saw in the morning.
N or NK?
NNK, sorry, NNK23. Both clips are part of that collection. Maybe, and then he had finished. Maybe Mr. Kiroko can do the.
But you came in,
Mr. Watuta, that should be for re-examination.
Very well.
Just, yeah, because
Yeah,
if you are doing re-examination, just do it and do this as part of
very
it.
well, my lord. I leave it to my learned friend, Mr.
Yes, my lord, I'm done with the witness.
Yes.
I had to my colleague.
Cross-examination by Migwe.
For the fourth respondent. Mr. Dan Ledwa,
Yes.
just a few questions.
Yes.
And it is, you said you were, what time did the polling station open?
6 in the morning.
6.
Yeah.
When was it closed?
5 in the evening.
It was closed at 5 in the morning,
Yeah. In the evening.
in the evening.
Yeah.
And that is the entire period for voting, right?
Yes.
That was the entire period for voting.
Yeah.
I want to bring your attention to paragraph number 23 of your affidavit.
Yes.
You have told court that you were present during the entire voting period.
Yes.
Read your paragraph number 23.
That I cannot effectively confirm what exactly happened during the voting, as I was seated behind the classrooms under watch by people instructed by CS Rocco. Stemming from the violence, I believe that the normal procedure of requesting agents to sign the forms to attest to the process was also not followed. There is a typographical there.
I've not asked my question,
Yes.
Mr. Ndegwa. Just wait for my question. So you were not present during the entire voting period?
I was
That is
present.
according to your paragraph 23.
I was present.
You were present, but your paragraph number 23, your own sworn affidavit, you were not present during the voting.
Counting.
Which was, I'm reading your paragraph.
Yeah.
I am reading your affidavit.
Yes.
So you were not present during the voting, and you cannot entirely tell what happened. Is that what is in your affidavit?
That is what is written, but I was present.
No, you have answered that you were
Yeah.
not present during the voting. Now, you showed us 2 videos,
Yes.
and also you also told this court that you are in Getibori,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Where in those videos does it show that that was Getibori?
It doesn't indicate.
It doesn't indicate.
Yes.
So there's no way, and you have not brought this evidence to this court that you are in fact in Getibori. Do you have anything to show you are in Getibori?
Yes, I have even photos.
But what you brought in court is what you abandoned. That you said your affidavit says you are in Getibori number 1.
Number
right?
2.
But what does your affidavit say?
It says number 1.
Yes, correct. So what evidence have you brought to this court that you are in fact in Getibori 2? Do you have anything to show that? Do you have anything?
It is not indicated.
Very well.
Thank you.
That is all for the witness.
Re-examination.
Yes, just a few questions. Mr. Ndegwa, please confirm, are you abandoning anything in your affidavit?
No, I am not abandoning.
Council has asked you about the production of video number 23. I want to refer you to paragraph 111 of the petitioner's affidavit. Do you confirm that indeed he has produced it? At paragraph 111.
Yeah, it was produced.
Council has also asked you whether CS Rocco assaulted you. Please explain, what did he do to you?
He pushed me from the shoulder, and that force made me to sit down.
Were other people assaulted?
Very, very. Slaps and canes.
And who was issuing instructions?
CS Rocco himself was slapping them.
Your Lordship, I would wish to
Yes, only one question. You recall Mr. Kamodo asking you whether you are lying on your stomach or you are crowing? Yes?
Yes.
Confirm that at no given time were you lying in state and that you witnessed everything, correct?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I confirm.
I don't know what to record on that one.
It's done.
I'll just record the annual. Any other witnesses?
Yes, Your Honor, I think we can have this witness discharged. We'll be subpoenaing our next witness.
Is it Duncan?
Thank you, Dan.
Dan?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. PW7.
Habari yako?
Mzuri.
Utatumia lugha gani?
Mbeere.
Mbeere. Mbeere niko hapa.
Simon Karaoke namo.
Simon ito ukibetibia tukirigirika ndoku. Sokera bwo mukwira zanere beta.
Nere beta.
Wirora ngwaria mbere goti.
Wirora ngwaria mbere goti.
Ni wauma.
Ni wauma.
Uma mutheri.
Uma mutheri.
Gainderia.
Gainderia.
Tafadhali elezea koti majina yako kamili.
Simon Karaoke namo.
Simon
Karaoke namo.
Simon, wewe ni mkazi wa wapi?
Getibore.
Eneo bunge la?
Bunge la Mbeere North.
Simon, umeelezea koti kwamba utakuwa na
yes,
my Lord, I have witnessed the witness being sworn in
Mbeere
in a vernacular language, but then he has suddenly switched to another language different from which he purported to understand.
Yeah.
His affidavit is sworn in the English language, so we might require some guidance as to the language that the witness will be using so that we're able to appreciate the various elements. Because if he is illiterate, then it's also good that we are aware so that we handle him as illiterate. If he is partially educated, we can adjust accordingly. And if he is highly learned, again, we can know the standards to apply.
Is he speaking in Mbeere or not? Is it you?
Yeah. The indication is that he's very fluent in Mbeere, partially Kiswahili. We had alerted the court that because we don't want to take too much time, what he can understand in Kiswahili, we can move. But if he can be consistent in Mbeere, it's well and good, but we thought it would take more time.
It will take more time.
Yeah,
you have to decipher what he is saying and translate it.
Yes, and my lord, we had actually talked to our learned friends for the respondents early in the morning and alerted them about it. We say that we'll have Mr. Kashufa, we spoke. I told you we'll be having people who will be speaking.
But he seems to be capable of speaking
Kiswahili.
Kiswahili, so why doesn't he continue? It's one of the languages of the court.
And whatever he doesn't understand, we had told him, what you don't understand in Kiswahili, just ask somebody to
That's fine.
to repeat.
That's fine.
Or even
No problem.
translate.
We can if the only way he can express a certain thing is in Mbeere.
Yes.
The court interpreter Sylvia, just for
Yes.
your record,
Yes.
will be able to do that for us.
Very well, my lord.
But he sounded like he's quite capable of speaking Kiswahili.
Yeah.
So let's proceed the way you are going.
Very well. So, Mr. Kamoda, I hope you're comfortable with Kiswahili.
Let's proceed, Waduta.
Very well.
Thank you, my lord. Kamau for Karudhi for petitioner. Also, just for the attention of the court, up to that point, he was just responding to proper nouns. That is Ketibore, Mbeere North. I had not asked any substantive
Just
question.
proceed where he is unable.
Yes.
And the language. will
Thank you,
take
my
an
lord.
over.
Bwana Namu, uliweza sajilisha katika koti hati ya kiapo ama ile affidavit.
Nataka kuongea Kimbeere mimi.
Yeah, jibu na Kimbeere. Kama umeelewa swali langu?
Sikuelewa.
Urago kana kwina affidavit kana mwito wako alete mbele ya koti, ulete mbele ya koti. Ni kweli nimeleta affidavit yangu mbele ya koti.
Na hiyo affidavit ndio hiyo iko mbele yako.
Affidavit hiyo mbele yako.
Ndio.
Je, ungetaka kuitoa kama ushahidi katika hii kesi?
Rumwe vitosho wako kana affidavit yako no wende kumita huko igotire ile wira wako. Ningependa kuitoa hiyo affidavit yangu kama ushahidi mbele ya koti.
Umesajilishwa kama mpiga kura, na kama umesajilishwa unapiga kura katika eneo lipi?
Getibori.
Naam. Katika hati yako nataka tuende haraka haraka.
What pages is affidavit?
83 of our bundle. Unaielewa ile hati yako vizuri?
Affidavit ino yakunura mielewa wega bio.
Haya, katika ile hati yako umezungumzia kuhusu waziri Geoffrey Roko katika ile exercise ya uchaguzi. Tafadhali elezea koti ile iko katika hiyo hati na kile kilichotendeka pale Getibore wakati wa uchaguanaji.
Urerwa tirere inwa affidavit ino yakana mwivitoi waku no waritie guru ya CS Ruko no mugwetete thini wa affidavit yaku muthenya ucio wa kithurano igurerwo taririe ni ndu kiathire na mbere muthenya ucio wa kithurano pare Getibore.
Okay, thank you. Na ukirire kiroko tene
Hiyo siku niliamka mwendo wa asubuhi.
Kido 6 uguo thaa binasara.
Niliamka mwendo wa 6 am.
Bwana Namu, tafadhali twende tu kwa yale yalitendeka pale, yale umeweka katika affidavit yako wakati baada ya kutupa kwa kura. Hiyo ndio nataka tuelewe kile alifanya.
Straight thĩinĩ wa affidavit yaku marĩa wandĩkithirie warĩkia kũhũra kura kana ũrĩa wathire na mbere igũrũ rĩa.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Narikia gũikia kura yakwa.
Nilipomaliza kupiga kura
ninathiire muciĩ, ninavũri kura ngĩnenoka muciĩ.
Mimi nilipiga kura na nikaelekea nyumbani.
Na ngĩthiĩ kũruta wĩra wakwa.
Nikaenda kufanya kazi pale kwangu nyumbani.
Ciakinya thaa 10.
Na ilipofika mwendo wa saa 10
ngĩumĩra rĩngĩ.
Nilitokea tena.
Ndiye ngone kura igitarwa.
Niweze kuangalia ama kushuhudia kura zikihesabiwa.
Toro hapo ni twekarangire igikinya thaa 11
Tukiwa mahali pale tulikaa hadi mwendo wa saa 11
gituo gikivingwa
na kituo kikafungwa.
na ugituika ni mabewa ndagika 30 break ya 30 minutes.
Ndipo ikawa walikuwa wamepewa muda wa 30 minutes
niguo maoke matare kura
ili waweze kuja kuendelea na shughuli ya kuhesabu kura.
Ndagika 30 ni ciathirire.
Hizo 30 minutes zilikamilika.
Rĩrĩa ciathirire
Na zilipoisha
andũ makĩambĩria kũria kaiga atarwari na ndagika 30 ni ciathira.
Watu walianza kuwa na wasiwasi na wakijiuliza kwani kura zitahesabiwa saa ngapi kwa vile 30 minutes zilikuwa zimelapse.
POC wa Evuga no akakirire tu agikaranga agicoka thumburwa muno akiuga kwi onda yauga iti gukunurwa etha mathanduku ici kura ici iti gutarwa CS rukata muginyu.
Yale maswali yalipoulizwa yule PO alikuwa pale alinyamaza, lakini aliposumbuliwa sana ndipo alisema ya kwamba kuna orders ambazo zimepeanwa ya kwamba hakuna kuhesabu kura kama CS Roko hajafika.
Wavuga makiambiria kwibariria.
Hapo ndipo walianza kujitayarisha.
Makiambiria kuwatia taa iria igwatagua.
Wakaanza kuwasha zile mataa huwa zinawashwa.
Imwe gyakuwe gisetwo wega.
Moja iliwashwa na ikasetiwa vizuri.
Ingi gyakuwe gicoke gikunurwa.
Lakini hiyo ingine iliwashwa na ikafunguliwa.
Ya kunurwa mwaki ukiambiria kuma.
Na ilipofunguliwa moto ilitokea.
Makiambiria kugambu.
Na ndipo walianza kupiga nduru.
Ndagika itathirite kinya 6 andu maokire engi maina CS Rokori makuite mite ya mashembe makiuga mbua nao.
Kabla ya dakika 6 kuisha, watu wengine walikuja pamoja na CS Roko na pia wao walikuwa pia wanapiga nduru.
Magoka matonyete kura siari
walikuja na wakaingia mahali kura zilikuwa.
Magosa box
Wakachukua box
na makimetonya ngarire
na wakaweka kwa gari.
Na taa hizo wigirutwa nja yo yakanaga.
Na ile taa ilikuwa na moto ikatolewa nje.
Wandu makiambiriria mbara kuri andu makiambiria kuri fori.
Just tell him to stop tapping his feet. It's a bit irritating.
Weka ika.
Oh, sawa.
Maguru maku kana kwambira.
Sawa.
So CS Roko and other people came to the station.
Do CS Roko na ndume ngine mauka. Iko ngina mbele tumagia baru.
Magoka magiosa magasi maokire na moka marikite magitonya kukura siari na kuko aina mwaki.
Hao watu walikuja wakaingia mahali kura zilikuwa, mahali ambapo kulikuwa na moto.
Magiosa thanduku.
Wakachukua box.
Magitonya ngarire
Na wakaweka kwa gari.
Wandu makiambiria kurivari ku.
Ndipo watu walianza kuchapwa.
Dumba mbiriria kurivwa. Agent ro ai wa karisi ku akinengera kavugu karia na kwa kimbira ndienga kathithe ndinako ondo abatagucuno.
Watu walipoanza kuchapwa kulikuwa na huyu agent wa Karis ambaye alikuwa pale ndani, ndipo alinipatia kitabu. Kile kitabu alikuwa nacho, akanielekeza kwamba niende niviche hiyo kitabu kwa vile angeweza kunyang'anywa ile kitabu.
Who's this?
Agent wa Karis.
Does he know him?
Nomwese anamjua.
Anaitwa nani?
Michael Mureithi.
Huyo agent anaitwa Michael Mureithi.
Rada thire na karangi unaona ko
Bwana Namu na huyo Michael Mureithi mnajuana, mna uhusiano wowote ama namna gani?
Ni watu wa area moja tu.
Muulize vizuri.
Urauro Michael Mureithi ni mwishene kana mwishene atana kana mwishi atia.
Ne mweze tondu to ya area imwe, to ya Gitibori area.
Mimi namfahamu Michael Mureithi kwa vile ni mtu wa area, ni wa hiyo Gitibori area.
Endelea.
Na thine karire muno tondu kwa ribanitwo muno gukiuga kwambu ni na thire nyunjure ya irathi na ku vuva na ngikara na kuguo muno ngicoka ri.
Mimi nilipoenda nilikuwa pale nyuma ya madarasa na bado watu walikuwa wanapigwa sana, so nilienda na nikakaa pale kwa muda.
Rada ngwire mbara ya thira na ngigwa andu macukuma mero macoke kuria ngitire nja.
Vita ilipoisha tukatulia na watu wakasukumwa wakaambiwa watoke nje.
Ngicoka nethere nja gutina andu bau batina andu mwena ucio wa kura ciataragirwa.
Niliporudi hapa mahali kura zilikuwa zinahesabiwa, nilipata hakukuwa na watu.
No CS Ruko wae kuo na jeshi yake bau security yake.
Ni CS Ruko tu peke yake na jeshi lake walikuwa tu pale.
Ndira mamonire
Na waliponiona
akiuga mbetwe,
alisema niitwe
niingie ndani, niingie mahali kura zilikuwa zinahesabiwa.
Aliponiona alisema niitwe na akasema niingie ndani mahali kura zilikuwa zinahesabiwa.
Asante sana. Na kwa hivyo ni ushahidi wako ya kwamba wakati kura zilikuwa zikihesabiwa ama ile shughuli ya kura ulikuwa mahali pale?
Kwa hiyo ni wira wako ati kura igetarwa wale bado.
Na hivyo.
Hiyo ni ushahidi yangu ya kwamba kura zilipokuwa zikihesabiwa nilikuwa mahali pale.
Naam, na kwa ushahidi wako ile activity ama ile shughuli ya kuhesabu kura ilifanywa namna gani?
Ndio kulingana nawe ndio utajishwa kura wathire na mbere yake.
Na tonya na ithere kura imbite metha igwatanitwe na kura igetu box yani kura igetwa itarwe.
Nilipoingia pale nilipata meza zimeunganishwa pamoja na kura zilikuwa zimemwagwa pale juu ili ziweze kuhesabiwa.
Ndagika kidogo mataya mbiri gutara CS Ruko akiuga kura itonywe stream leo ingi itarirwe pamwe iti gutarwa kando kando.
Na muda kidogo kabla ya kura kuanza kuhesabiwa ndipo CS Ruko alisema kura zijumuishwe zipelekwe stream moja, hazitahesabiwa kando kando.
Igicokwa box rirenge na igitwarwa stream leo ingi ciatwara tukitransition na sisi yaembete matare.
Ndipo kura zilirudishwa tena kwa box, alafu zikapelekwa kwa hiyo stream nyingine ambapo tulipata pia wao walikuwa wamemwaga kura tayari kuhesabu.
They were put in the box from where?
Segiro box ile simeta ku.
Icio cietetwo metha stream 2.
Hizi kura za stream 2 ambazo zilikuwa zimemwagwa kwa meza ndizo zilirudishwa kwa box ili ziweze kupelekwa kwa hiyo stream nyingine ziweze kuhesabiwa kwa pamoja.
Ciathi gutarwa ciataragwo uguo tu ikira wona ni akarisi no ni angania uguo tu ikiova naguo.
Na zilipokuwa zinahesabiwa hadi ciataragwo atia
uguo ma cracks diwarie kwa alikuwa kwa hiyo mesa maije ndimosi mengi maigite kando na watia yengi mekarite na kukando rua na thie ngi njiunga na cie ngi na kukando ciathi gutarwa ciweza go uguo no ni akarisi kinenga no ni angania uguo mundu umwe akirwo cia akarisi ucio ngi na akirwo cia ucio ngi uguo makiganu guma cracks alafu cia tarango gitwika ni ciove cia akarisi hapo 55
nilienda kuandika uguo na nilipoenda pale nilipata class walikuwa wamekaa kando hapa karibu na kuhesabu, palikuwa tu na class ambao walikuwa tu wanahesabu kwa hii njia na naeleza koti. Tony atenda kwa tarafu.
Oguo.
Walikuwa tu wanachukua tu.
Ucio no wose akarisi. Ucio se arewa muthende. Ucio se acie ngi uguru yo sawe kinenga ruga kuna akarisi ugutu.
Ilikuwa inahesabiwa kwa jinsi ya ikichukuliwa ikionekana ni akarisi inapatiwa mmoja, ikionekana ni alewa muthende inapatiwa mwingine, hivyo hivyo.
Na kulingana na wewe huo hiyo hesabu ya kura ilitendeka vile inavyofaa?
Kulingana nawe utariosho wa kura wadira na mbere no rekwagirire
asa eka
kulingana yeye hiyo kuhesabu wa kura haikuendelea kwa njia iliyofaa.
Kwa nini?
Niki
nondo rinde ngi mona gure yo so yeko gwe andu ande makiona ni yao
kwa vile hiyo wakati mwingine kura huwa inachukuliwa inaoneshana kwa uwazi na kila mtu anaona.
Je, ulikuwa agent wa mtu yeyote pale katika ile station ya Kitiburi 1 ama 2?
Wa agent wa wande?
Eka.
Mimi sikuwa agent ya mtu yoyote.
Na je, uliweza kuweka sahihi yako katika stakabadhi yoyote katika ile polling station?
Na leo wapatira kusaini karatasi wa konde bare ya polling station.
Ndia saini wanari?
Sikutia sahihi yoyote katika stakabadhi yoyote pale polling station.
Umeelezea koti kwamba kulikuwa na dosari ama shida katika ule uhesabu, ile kufanya ile hesabu ya kura. Je, uliweza kumripotia mtu yeyote, na kama uliweza hasa yule petitioner katika hii kesi?
Uragwe tondu wa gutwari na thina thigwo tari wa kura no abatire kuvurira mundu wa wothe kana kuvura ripoti wa yothe kana no abatire kuvura ripoti wa yothe.
Na avurire
niliweza kupiga ripoti yoyote.
Kwa nani?
Wavure ripoti kule huko
na Mbeere chief agent.
Nilipiga ripoti ya kwanza kwa chief agent
Na ngevura petition Karisa,
na hiyo ingine nikaeleza Karisa ambaye ni petitioner.
Katika hiyo hati yako ya kiapo umeongelea kuhusu yule agent wa chama cha Safina. Je, ulimfahamu?
Thini wa affidavit ya kunu warithĩtie agent yo wa kiama gĩkĩ gĩa Safina. Na mfahamu hiyo agent wa chama cha Safina.
Kwa kifupi sana, nini kilimfanyikia pale wakati ule?
Kwa njĩra nguhĩ kĩndũ gĩekĩkĩre kana kĩabanĩkĩire mũndũ ũyũ wa Safina agent.
Ũcio no wambĩrĩrie kũribwa wa mbere.
Huyo agent wa Safina Party ndiye alianza kupigwa akiwa wa kwanza.
Ukisema akiwa wa kwanza, kwani kuna wengine walipata kuchapwa?
Ura gani wambere kulibwa wa mbere hapo wengine maribirwa? Kuna wengine pia waliweza kuchapwa.
Kina nani?
Maribirwa.
Kulikuwa na ladies kama watatu hivi.
Again.
Walikuwa wageni, 3 ladies na pia kulikuwa na watu wengine ambao waliweza kuchapwa.
Nani alikuwa akiwachapa?
Tulikuwa Maribaga.
Jeshi hiyo yaokire na CS.
Hiyo jeshi ambayo ilikuja na CS.
Na umesema yule agent wa Safina alipata kuwekwa pingu. Nani aliyemweka pingu?
Na ni wauga agent wa Safina Party.
My Lord,
Yes.
I would want to object because counsel keeps referring to what he has said. I'm looking at his affidavit. He has not talked about the Safina agent anywhere.
He has not talked about the Safina agent?
Yes, I don't know whether the council has a different affidavit from the one that I have. But council, whatever he's talking about is not in his affidavit.
My Lord, it's on paragraph 7 of the affidavit.
His affidavit?
Yes.
It doesn't talk about what council is putting.
That is about Roko?
Yes.
You are talking about the Safina agent?
Yes, the paragraph 7 talks of the Safina agent, and for him to speak of Safina agent, then he must have known him.
Where in paragraph 7? Just highlight to me.
I tried to rescue the Safina, the last line, I tried to rescue the Safina Party agent as he was being roughed up by,
Okay.
you've seen it?
I hadn't seen that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank
Go
you,
ahead.
my Lord.
Go ahead.
Na ulisema ulijaribu kumsalimisha wakati alikuwa akitandikwa. Elezea koti. Alijaribu kumsaidia wakati alikuwa akichapwa. Elezea koti haswa kile kilichokuwa kikifanyika.
Na nĩ ugĩte atĩ nĩ wageragia kũmũtethereria ũyũ agent wa Safina Party rĩrĩa alibagwa. Tarĩria makĩria nĩ ndwĩke nĩ atĩ ũrauga.
Thaa icio makinyire acio CS thaa icio akinyire na andũ ake maokire makiuga matirenda kuona ma agent ma DP gũkũ kiwanjari kĩu.
CS alipofika na hilo jeshi lake alisema ya kwamba hawataki kuona agent yoyote wa DP kwa hiyo uwanja.
Lakini yule
alikwenda kuona kinya mgeni.
Na pia hakutaka kuona mgeni.
Na nikio kinya mera kwa mari kinya Mbeere.
Ndipo pia walikuwa wanaelekezwa waongee kwa lugha ya Mbeere.
Umeongelelea kuhusu ule moto uliokuwa pale katika ile stesheni ya kutupia kura ya Kitivuri. Je, ule moto ulikuwa wa kiasi gani?
No arithia gururia mwaki uria wa wale bare Gituri ya Kitivuri. Urago mwaki ucio wegana gatia.
Ndo aye munene.
Haikuwa moto kubwa.
Ulikuwa kiasi cha kufanya shughuli ya kuhesabu kura iendelee ama isiendelee?
Wale mwaki uria atumire shughuli ya kutara kura irugame kana ndikarugame.
Ucio ndongiagiririe kura wiroronga maguo
Hiyo moto haingezuilia shughuli ya kuhesabu kura kusimama. Haingezuilia shughuli ya kuhesabu kura kuendelea.
Bwana Nam, ni ushahidi wa tume ya uchaguzi kwamba kuna form ama stakabadhi fulani zilichomeka pale katika kituo. Je, kwa ushahidi wako uliona hizo form zikichomeka au la?
Narimu wira wa IEBC makiuga ati kwina form cia Mbeere baria muthenya ucio wa gutarakura ndio gutarakura kulingana na wira wa kwi form acio te wonire ikibia
kwe cia Mbeere.
Kuna form ambazo ziliweza kuchomeka.
Uliona form zikichomeka?
Ni wonire form ikibia? Mimi niliona forms zikichomeka.
Ulipata kujua ni zipi?
No abutire kumenya ni ile ko.
Tingiabotire kumenya.
Sikuweza kujua ni zipi ambazo zilichomeka.
Uliona zikiokotwa ama zilichomeka zikaachwa pale?
No wonire ikionganwa kana cia Mbeere igetigwa bare.
Ndiye arona ikionganwa.
Sikuona zikiokotwa.
Sasa wakili Ndego atakuuliza swali moja.
Yes, jambo.
Jambo.
Ule moto uliotokea pale katika ile polling station ungeweza kusimamisha kuhesabiwa kwa kura katika hiyo polling station?
Mwaki ule watumukire bare station ile kana bare Gitibore nongeagiririo tari wa kura kuthii na mbere?
Ndongeagiririe.
Hiyo moto haingezuilia kuhesabu kwa kura kuendelea.
Uliwahi kutia sahihi katika stakabadhi yoyote ambayo iliweza kuwakilishwa na tume ya uchaguzi?
No abotire gushaina karatathi wa konde kana form wa yothe ya IEBC?
Otire.
Sikuweza kutia sahihi.
IEBC anasema na anadai ya kwamba wewe uliweza kushuhudia kama mshahidi utangazaji wa kura katika zile polling station zote mbili.
IEBC marauga we warivo na ni wabatire kuona kana kura igitarwa na ikianirirwa bare Gitibore weta mwira
itianirirwa, ndio na ikianirirwa no ni igitarwa ndio na ikianirirwa.
Mimi niliona kura zikihesabiwa lakini sikusikia zikitangazwa.
Ningeomba wakili
hakusikia
zikitangazwa.
Ningeomba wakili akuonyeshe hiyo stakabadhi ya form 35A.
Wakili kwena form ya gukonia namba 35A.
Wananamo, tafadhali nakiri hiyo form inahusika na station gani? Just show him.
Which one is it being shown?
Gitibore.
Gitibore polling station.
Uraurua Gitibore station iriko?
Eta wa Gitibore.
Just show him where we have one of each. No, you can get it.
My Lord, I see it is page 74 of the respondents.
There are two, there's 73 and 74. Which one is he talking about?
Just identify for him.
at page 74, 73, 73.
73.
73.
Hiyo ni polling station gani?
Hiyo ni polling station yereko.
Imeandikwa one of hapa. Imeandikwa Gitiburi Primary School polling station 1 of 2. Kweli si kweli? Hebu angalia hapa. Unaona hii column ambapo imeandikwa wale ambao waliweza kushuhudia kuhesabiwa kwa hizo kura?
Nuona vau vandikitwe maria mavotire
Ninaona.
gushaina aria mavotire kuona kura igitarwa.
Unaangalia jina la tatu?
Nwaroria ritwa ya kathatu.
Umeweza kuona jina lako hapo?
Pena ritwa riaku vau.
Ria kathatu ni riako.
Unaona mahali ambapo kuna sahihi? Hiyo sahihi unaitambua?
Hapana.
Sahihi. Secretary nora ametambura?
Eka.
Sitambui hiyo sahihi.
Uliweza kutia sahihi katika hicho katika hiyo stakabadhi?
Nwavotire gusaina iratathi rĩu.
Utibo mna saini kuni.
Ana utiba na saini. Yoyote niliweza kutia sahihi.
Hebu tuangalie polling station 2 of 2 Gitibori. Naam. Unaweza kuangalia mahali kuna watu ambao waliweza kushuhudia wapigaji kura, wale ambao walishuhudia kuhesabiwa kura.
Nurabota kuona andu acio mandikite vau ni monire kana mavotire kuona kura igitarwa.
Unaangalia katika jina la kwanza ni jina la nani?
Ritwa ria mbere ni riao.
Ni riako.
Jina la kwanza ni langu.
Hiyo unaona mahali ambapo kumetiwa sahihi?
Nurona bandu basaina.
Na ndivale ni kijana ya wana.
Naona mahali kumetiwa sahihi ambayo haifanani na
ingine.
Na stream 1.
Hiyo ya stream 2 ni yako?
Hiyo ya stream 2 ni yako?
Eka gutire yako, gutiba ndo na saini.
Hakuna mahali nilitia sahihi.
Kwa hivyo ni ushahidi wako katika hii mahakama ya kwamba haukuweza kutia sahihi yoyote katika zile stakabadhi. Kweli si kweli?
Koguo ni wira waku mbere ya goti ati gutiba ndo wako nde wapotire gusaina.
Gutiba ndo na saini.
Mimi hakuna mahali popote niliweza kutia sahihi.
Na ni ushahidi ya kwamba wewe haukuwa agent wa mtu yoyote pale. Kweli si kweli?
Na wewe ndo wale agent wa mundu wa wonde?
Eka ndia agent.
Mimi sikuwa agent.
Lakini unamfahamu Karis?
No mweshe Karis?
Mwana.
Namjua Karis sana.
Unajua alikuwa amesimama na chama kipi?
Nuesha rugama na chama kiriko? Nafahamu alikuwa anasimama na chama chi.
Alikuwa amesimama na chama gani?
Arugamita na kiriko?
DP.
Alikuwa na chama cha DP.
Asante, sina maswali mengine.
Your Lordship, Kiragu Adhuta, I would have wanted to ask one or two questions, but the noise that is coming from outside and checking the time, I had a suggestion that we take the lunch break and then...
Is this still evidence in chief or you want to re-examine?
I wanted to ask maybe two questions in chief, but we can take a break and then we just come back and proceed. Because there's too much noise coming from...
It's 1:15 now?
Yes.
Can we come back at 2:15?
Yes, most obliged.
Lines. Petitioner, I'm told you have 219 minutes. First to third respondents 318. Fourth respondent 119. Okay, so the time is running out pretty fast. We are still on the petitioner's case. Right, let's proceed.
Your Lordship, Kiragwa Duta.
Yes.
I was to ask a few questions on examination in chief, but I've considered that I will not ask any more questions.
So you want the gentleman to...
We can hand over the witness. Yeah, I had over the witness for cross-examination. I'm always forcing me to ask questions.
Is there any cross-examination?
Yes, my lord, Mongela. Simon Karaoke Namu. Yes, sir. Where do you come from? Where do you hail from?
Unatoka wapi? Kwani ni wapi?
Getibori. On the date of the by-election in November 27th, what time did you go to the polling station?
Mbenyosho wa wiki kura, tariki 27. Wiki kura da shida.
Around thaa imwe rĩu thaa imwe bau kana thaa imwe thiĩte.
Nilipiga kura mwendo wa saa moja hivi, saa moja ikielekea.
That's when you arrived at the polling station.
Baisho nisho wakinyira?
Asa nakinyete 6 nakinyete mbere.
Nilikuwa nimefika 6 ama hapo awali.
So you voted at 7. After voting, did you remain at the polling station or you left?
Waleke weke kura no yanokire kana wekarire?
Ndiye karagune na yanokire. Nene yanokire.
Nilipomaliza kupiga kura nilienda nyumbani.
What time after you have gone home, did you come back to the polling station at any other time?
Waleke kudimushene washokire rengi pale polling station. Nilirudi tena pale polling station nikitoka nyumbani.
What time did you return?
Washokire dhashigana.
Etharia thaa 10 uguo thaa 10 ire kucia muthenya.
Nilirudi mwendo wa saa 10 mchana.
4 p.m.
Haikumisha kivua.
What were you returning to do at the polling station, and considering you had already voted in the morning?
Naruto ndo wale mwiki kura ya kure washokete weka terenge thaa 10.
Nasokete kuigwa kura igitarwa.
Nilikuwa nimerudi ili niweze kusikia kura zikihesabiwa.
Are you aware that after voting, it's only the agents, authorized agents who are permitted and other authorized personalities to remain in the polling station?
Nuishe kanate kura share kegwe kwa ale matukorwa kuria polling station kana station ya kura ni agent kana ndo ale metekeria ya IBC nuishe ugo
thine nikuo andu matato thine aku kura ire matatonyaga batike kwanjare kibuturaga kwina andu gukorwa kwina andu na kuja
pale ndani mahali kura ziko ndipo watu huwa hawaingii, lakini kwa uwanja watu huwa pale.
So you did not go back to the polling station, you remained in the field.
Kogo endo ashoka pale polling station wa thiere bara kiwanjari.
Teke kwanjari. No ndia tonya thine kwitwa tonya mu twekagirwo ni andu IBC. Pau ni vota ngekira mbati no kuturunga magavara satawa tukiona twakurira kurathi.
Si kwa uwanja haswa, lakini kuna barriers IBC huwa wanaweka, so tulikuwa tumesimama hapo karibu na hizo barriers.
Very well. Did you come with your national identity card today?
Umoja na kile na kibande yako?
Nina kio.
Anasema hapo na kitambulisho yake.
Please remove it.
Tatoni Karuta kibande gyaku.
Please read for me the ID number, your ID number.
Tuthomere namba ya kibande gyaku.
1288 0354
0354.
All right. Do you have a mobile phone registered in your name? Mobile phone number registered in your name?
Wena namba ya thimu ayonde wandikithĩtie na kibande gyaku. Ako nayo. Ako na namba ya simu ambayo amesajili kwa kitambulisho, kutumia kitambulisho chake.
What is the number which is registered in your name?
Namba ya thimu ĩrĩa wandikithĩtie na rĩtwa rĩaku na kibande gyaku.
0725 46
Yes.
00
Yes.
70.
Very well. I want to refer you to my bundle, pages 73 and 74. This first to land respondents bundle. I can show you my copy. Now, I want you to look at Getibori 1 of 2. This is Getibori 1 of 2. And you will see there is the list of agents who are listed to have been in attendance in Getibori 1 of 2. Please read for me the name appearing as item number 3 in the table for the agents.
Maratathi macio ronwo vau arakwira uthome ritwa riu riandikitwo thiini wa vau thiini wa table number 3.
What is the name?
Simon K. Namo.
Simon K. Namo. The ID number?
Namba yake ya kibande
1288 0354.
Is that the number you just gave the Honorable Court a moment ago?
iyo ni namba ĩrĩa wa vegoti wa riu.
What about the mobile phone number appearing as the telephone contact?
Nayo namba ya thimu ĩrĩa yandikitwo vau
No,
Is the same one you gave a while ago, just a minute ago. Correct?
namba ya thimu nayo no ĩrĩa ũraveshanĩte vau kabere. Pia hiyo namba ya simu ni kama tu hiyo nimepeana hapo awali.
Let's go to Getibori 2 of 2. Getibori 2 of 2, page 74. Who is the first agent witnessing these results?
Iratathi rĩu ũronwo vau nĩ ũrĩkũ agent wa mbere arĩ witness?
Simon Karaoke Namo.
Ni Simon Karaoke Namo.
Confirm that the identity card number indicated there is your number.
Namba ya kibande ĩrĩa mandĩke vau confirm ka ni namba yaku ya kibande.
No,
Yeah?
No, no ingi.
Hiyo namba ni the same na hiyo ingine.
Confirm that the mobile phone number indicated is your number, is the same one.
Wala namba ya thimo confirm ati ni namba yaku ya thimo.
No,
Pia namba ya simu ni hiyo.
And that also confirm that after you there are other agents who are signing below you. You are indicated as the first one, not as the last one. You are indicated as the first one, and that there are other agents who have signed beneath you.
Na uko confirm ati kwina agent mengi masainite ndi yaku.
Ego maivo.
Ni kweli kuna agents wengine ambao wamesign chini yangu hapo chini.
That is in Getibori 2 of 2. And also confirm that on both occasions you are witnessing these results on behalf of the DP party. DP. It is indicated the party for which you are witnessing the results is indicated therein.
na ukonfamu ati wasainaga utamwira wa resort icio na kiama kia DP ukirugamira kiama kia DP.
Correct?
Niguo sio ukweli kwa vile sio mimi nilitia sahihi.
Lakini kumeandikwa chama gani? Chama gani imeandikwa?
No, kuandikwa kiama kiriko? DP. Imeandikwa chama cha DP.
Haya. Kuna sahihi, kuna column ya sahihi, signature. Category 1 of 2. Kuna sahihi ya huyu ambaye ameandikwa jina Simon K. Namu witnessing for DP. Kuna sahihi ameweka.
Rupa vasi geni chakaba saina. Kuna bandu wavonthe Simon Karaoke Namu asainete.
Ni vasaidi no then.
Kuna sahihi.
Anasema kuna sahihi.
What about category 2?
Hebu uliza hiyo swali tena wakili.
What about category 2 as kuna sahihi imewekwa dhidi ya jina ya Simon K. Namu?
Kuna saini kanako sigene cha ekiretwe bauri twaliruria Simon K. Namu.
Bono itifane nene no inge.
Kuna sahihi ambayo haifanani na hii nyingine.
Hata ni right na ifanani.
When did you know that the IBC form that a 5A for category 1 and 2 bear your name, ID number, phone number and the signature? When did this come to your knowledge?
Waukire kumenya ri ati form 35A ya gitibori ina ritwa riaku pena saini yaku namba yaku ya kivande na ya thimu nire waukire kumenya
tukiandika affidavit ngiandika affidavit ni ononire
wakati nilikuwa na nakiri affidavit ndio nilikuja kugundua.
That was on 22nd of December last year.
Tariki 22 December mwaka mudhiru. Tarehe 22 December mwaka uliopita.
And since you indicate that you are not the one who has given these details or signed, that was a forgery.
Runa tondu no auga teo wa signire na teo waandikire maundu macio formula iyo. Kogwero ni forgery. Ni kweli hii ni forgery.
What action have you taken to date regarding this forgery?
Na tondu ni forgery wocete atu eriko.
Guti atu ana ni ngibota gwoca tondu twandikaga affidavit kesi ukegotire na mire gotinire negatwire menye no gwisi wasainire.
Sikuweza kuchukua hatua yoyote kwa vile tulikuwa tunaandika affidavit, baadaye tukuje hapa kotini. Kwa hivyo nilijua tukifika kotini, koti itachunguza nani alitia sahihi.
You have never reported an incident of your signature being forged to any police station.
Kwa hivyo ndo avura ripoti wa yonthe thini wa gituo kia borithi iguru ria saini yaku gukorwo forged.
Ndingia ngibora tondu ni cira yugite.
You have not.
Ndia na bora ripoti.
Sikupiga ripoti yoyote kwa vile kesi ilikuwa inaletwa kotini.
You have also not reported to the IBC or complained to the IBC that they have forged your signature.
Na nginya ndio uratwara malalamiko maku ofisi ya IBC kuga signature yaku kana kwa saini ni mundu wengi utari we.
Ndia natwara.
Sikupeleka malalamiko yoyote kwa ofisi ya IBC kuhusu forgery ya signature yangu.
And therefore it is your evidence that on the material day you are not an agent of the DP, you are just a voter.
Na ni wira waku ati muthenya ucio ndo ari agent wa DP, wewe wira waku ari gwikia kura.
Niguo.
Ni kweli hiyo siku wa agent wa DP, mimi nilikuwa tu just a voter.
Let's look at your affidavit appearing on page number 83 of your bundle. Specifically paragraph number 3 thereof. Paragraph number 3 appearing in page number 83 of the petitioner's bundle.
Ni affidavit yaku kana mwivito waku niguo uronua?
uchukue hiyo paragraph number 3. Unajua kusoma?
Hapana.
Okay. But yes, please read it for him, then interpret for him. Paragraph number 3.
Paragraph number 3, affidavit of Simon Karaoke Namu. It reads that I was there at the time the polling station was opened. There was 2 agents in my polling station, and I was thus advised only the other agent, Michael Mureithi Njue, would be accepted as an agent for the Democratic Party of Kenya. I did not sign the polling station diary. Only Michael Mureithi signed as an agent. Urauga atiri thiini wa paragraph yo ka muvari ucio wari vau thiini wa polling station ikivingurwa na kwari na agent yairi thiini wa polling station na ukera ithu ati Michael Mureithi Njue ni wogetikirika ari agent wa Democratic Party na ukiuga ndwa saina polling station diary kana diary ya polling station ni Michael Mureithi wa sainire ari ta agent.
That you are advised that only the other agent, Michael Mureithi Njue, would be allowed in.
Ati ni advice wati ni Michael ari ta agent ucio wingi ni we ugwitikiria dari
Maria ire no do stream ne igire ware agent Maria ire to stream si ari igire kwena stream 1 na 2.
Kulikuwa na stream 1 and 2 na agents walikuwa wawili.
So when you are being advised that that I was advised only the other agent, does it mean you had gone to that polling? Doesn't it mean that you had gone to that polling station that morning as an agent?
Na riu urauga no advice roka no atarirwe ati ukirwa ni tigane agent ucio wingi ugwitikirwa kunita kuga wathiete varia uri ta agent ni vo riu acokire ukirwa no ucio wingi.
Hapana, ni ndio agent.
Mimi sikuwa agent.
And isn't it on the same basis that you are hovering around the same polling station even at 4 p.m. on the same basis that you are an agent? That is where you are even coming back long after you have voted.
Na kiu nikio gitumi kiria giatumaga ucoke polling station thaa 10 ni tondu wa thiurukaga vau uri ta agent.
Hapana, ugatuika kwa acio the mathiruka vau na gutuika the agent ni kuvaina andu engi vaina andu mu stagadirend.
Wekarite vau uri ta agent.
Die karava nilienda.
No wacokire uri ta agent. Ngorerwa. Mimi sikurudi mahali pale kama agent, mimi sikuwa agent.
Now I've seen you are mentioning the CS Roko in your affidavit. Did you see the CS come to vote in that station?
No wetete CS Roko thiini wa affidavit yaku kana mwivito waku. No wanire CS Roko aguka uja kura.
Dia mwana.
Mimi sikumwona CS Roko kuja kupiga kura kwa hiyo station.
My lord, just this is Adrian for the respondent.
Yes.
Just for clarity, I would want to ascertain that the time that is being used for translation is a time apportioned to the petitioner, because it's the petitioner who have brought a witness who would require some assistance. He's actually an assisted witness.
During cross-examination, it will be the cross-examiner's time.
Yeah, the tricky bit in that is that by the time the cross-examiner is done, he will have used double of his time because part of the time goes to the interpretation and the translation.
Yeah.
So it's only fair that that time is deducted from the account of the person who has brought the witness who needs the assistance.
Let's see how it goes. There might be some magnanimity on my part. There might be. But
Thank you, madam.
I can't say that that time belongs to the... Because if we go that way, then the court will take the slack, isn't it?
Well,
what I will do today, on account of that, is we'll end at maybe 5:15. Okay, so that we see how many witnesses we can do.
That's agreeable, my lord.
Yeah, so we can push the time so that we are not we are not left without time. So Thursday we must be doing something different.
Okay, come on. Yeah. Okay. Confirm that you are at the polling station when the presiding officer was closing the voting.
Whatever polling station, presiding officer Kevinga.
Hayo tondu cia thaa 11.
Whatever.
Thaa 11.
Mwendo wa saa 11 nilikuwa hapo kwa polling station.
Just clarify whether he was inside.
Yes, yes.
Or whether he was in the field.
Were you inside the polling station or you are in the field?
Wale kukura ciari ku polling station kana warenja.
Ndia ithiri no na ya banja karaini karaka kurura ko kauga kagiro ne IMBC ne voto aronga mbele tu ando enge tia ni abata boundary sare.
Anasema hakuwa ndani lakini alikuwa pale IEBC alikuwa ameweka line ama barrier.
What were you doing there?
Ndio kagaba.
Twathite gwetera kura itarwe ndia ni agatwari enge.
Tulikuwa wengi na tulikuwa tunangoja kura sihesabiwe.
So you are going to witness the counting. You are witnessing the counting. How the counting is being done.
Kwa mwathite kuroria kura iratarwa. Tulikuwa tumeenda kuangalia vile kura zilikuwa zinahesabiwa.
Now when you say that is in paragraph number 5 of your affidavit, the presiding officer told us. The presiding officer told us. The presiding officer is telling you and who else?
Na riu number 5 thĩinĩ wa maratathi macio kana affidavit yaku nĩ ugĩte atĩ presiding officer nĩ watwĩrire kana nĩ wamwĩrire
My lord, maybe...
uramaanisha eraga ariku?
Yeah, my lord, Kirago Adhuta, maybe the whole paragraph or sentence can be read because...
Let him cross-examine.
You cannot put words on my mouth. Huh?
Let him cross-examine.
The presiding officer told us, and I restricted there. He told you and who else?
Wandikithĩtie atĩ presiding officer no amwĩrire rĩu ũraurua amwĩrire we na arĩkũ?
Na arire andũ othe aririe ebu akiuga andũ othe akiuga arenda agent matonye ma agent matonye na akiuga nĩ matonya wa kila mũndũ aina agent mo nĩo magũtonya na anauzire andũ othe maibu andũ engĩ ndio mathiĩte kũvote.
Anaeleza kwamba huyo presiding officer alimake an announcement akasema agents waingie na walikuwa waingie agents mmoja mmoja.
Very well, very well. At this level, the exercise which is going to be undertaken next is the exercise of counting after the closing of the polling station, right?
Kogwo riu ndore wari ufuate riu tondu riu station ya vingwa yari riu gutara kura.
So the presiding officer is addressing people who are authorized to be engaged in the exercise of counting.
My lord, I'm constrained to interrupt. Because paragraph 5, because I can read it, is speaking to something else. So the interpretation that we are getting is talking about the opening of the polls. But paragraph 5...
Let me read it. Let me read what I have written. I was in the IBC. I was at the IBC barriers at the polling station at 5 p.m. at closing time. I was going to witness the counting of votes. Shown paragraph 5 of his affidavit, the PO told told all those present, he announced that agents should go back in.
That's not the position. Because he's speaking to the opening of the polls. So the witness is speaking to when they were told only one witness per candidate can go in. Because paragraph 5 speaks about the evening.
You will re-examine him, counsel.
He just wants to throw me off the course.
You re-examine.
Nothing beyond that.
I can read this and I can hear what is being said.
Very well.
You re-examine and correct the position.
Very well.
That's not an objection.
I'll pick from where we left, despite these unnecessary interruptions. At this level, at 5 p.m., the voting has ended, isn't it?
Thaa cia thaa 11 wikia wa kura ni wathira ni warika.
So the next exercise, which the presiding officer is engaging the entire team which is concerned, is the exercise known as counting, preparing the room for counting.
Na riu ndo riu wari utuate ni presiding officer riu organize andu niguo kura ciambiriria gutarwa. Ni kweli the
Has he answered?
Ndugekana ciiko cokia kiuria waria na kanua ati kura ni ciarikia gwikua riu ndo wari urumirire ni utari wa kura
na riboke kuona igitarwa nani tindare.
That's not the question.
Nitikio kiuria cokia kiuria kuringana uria uraurua.
I'm telling you that the exercise which the presiding officer is arranging at this level and with which she is speaking to those present is the impeding exercise of vote counting.
Ati riu ndino presiding officer araririria iguru ria uria gukuthie na mbere kana kumagia vau utari wa kura niguo. Ni kweli presiding officer alikuwa anaongea kuhusu kuhesabu kwa kura.
Let us go to the last sentence of that paragraph, paragraph number 5 of that affidavit. The last sentence of paragraph number 5. I want it to be read to the Honorable Court. The last sentence of paragraph number 5. The last sentence. The last sentence.
We went for a small break, then went in as agents, including the ones that were outside during the day. Ateva wandikite ni mwathire break nini mugicoka mugitonya ndari muri ta ma agent vamwe na maria mengi mari nja muthenya. Nasema hapana, agents ni waliambiwa watoke nje waende break.
So on the same breath in which you are trying to run away from having been an agent, you are confirming in your affidavit, paragraph number 5, we went for a small break, then went in as agents, including the ones who were outside during the day. You say one thing on this mouth, on this side of the mouth, on the next second, the opposite side of the mouth. True or false?
Ugishoka ndekera ingine na ugishenjia tondu avani ugite mwathire break nini muri ta ma agent mwe vamwe na aria mengi marinja na mugishoka ngina tonya ndari na marinja muthenya
aria maithire nio maumire break inja mauka na gukunja twari ndagika 30 ni narinja na ndia arinja ntina twari andu wengi koguo kwage na break
ndio walitoka nje wakakuja mahali tulikuwa huku nje na mimi sikuwa agent sikuwa ndani.
Very well. And I'm putting it to you that the reason why you are making yourself this way is in an attempt to run away from having witnessed those results. Nothing else beyond there.
Na wakiria la kwera tigitumikira kira tumorega na maundu aya mothe ni gukorwa ati ndurenda gwitikira no washainire resort.
Hapana, ndingetekio ndo ndaneka.
Mimi siwezi kubali kitu ambacho sikufanya.
So did you enter inside any of the Getibori polling stations, 1 of 2 or 2 of 2?
No wengirire the one polling station kana kura kura cia taragirwa Getibori 1 kana Getibori 2 stream wa yothe gukundu wengirire ndari
igitarwa niyo nengirire
ndari kucia taragirwa
ndari nengirire kucia taragirwa.
Wakati zilikuwa zinahesabiwa niliweza kuingia ndani mahali zilikuwa zinahesabiwa.
Which one did you enter? Did you enter stream 1 or did you enter stream 2? Which one did you enter?
Niko haswa wengirire stream 1 kana stream 2?
Cionthe.
Wengirire cionthe?
Twambire nambire ngitwa ngitonya stream 1. Gicoka tukirwa tuthame ku itwara stream 2 anakwenda na thire.
Anasema aliweza kuingia kwa hizo stream zote mbili kwa vile waliitwa kwanza akaingia stream 1 then wakaambiwa watoke waende stream 2.
How many of you were entering, now that you say you are many and you are being called to enter, how many, approximately how many of you are entering? Stream 1, then you move out to stream 2, how many of you are entering?
Na tondu urauga mwengire stream 1 mugicoka mukithie stream 2 mugicoka mukirwa uraurwa ni egana ni tandu ta egana uguo mengagira
Karani cionthe cia IBC ni matonyire ku na ma agent mara matigarite ma UDA na ma independent watirenge.
Anasema kwamba wale waliweza kuingia ni hao clerks wa IEBC na pia agents wa UDA na
independent
na wa independent.
Did the voters also enter?
Aikia makura ni mengerire?
Matiengera.
Voters hawakuingia.
Okay.
Now, where is this they are entering?
Into
or not entering?
Both the polling stations. I'm talking of entering inside the counting, because now we are doing the counting.
Uratarirwa turariria guria kuingira guku kura cia taragira guku kura ire iratarwa.
The voters did not enter.
Aikia makura matiengira kuo.
Agents entered and IBC officials entered.
Agents ni mengerire na officials ma IC ni mengerire. IBC agents waliingia na pia agents waliweza kuingia lakini voters hawakuingia.
No, nini akana ingiria?
Mimi peke yangu ndio niliweza kuingia.
Did the agents of that day have anything to distinguish themselves from the voters for the purposes of accessing the polling stations? Did they have any insignia, the agents?
Uraurwa agents re kuri onu mabana kana mekirite ngurani na voters niguo mavote kumenyekana ngurani yao. Ni kweli agents walikuwa
walikuwa na badge.
They had badges.
Wanasema agents walikuwa na badges.
What was the purpose of those badges?
Badges hizo si cia wira uriko?
Si akonania mundu ni agent.
Hizo badges zilikuwa za ku-identify mtu kama agent.
So that they could be able to enter the polling room and the counting room?
Na ne kana guma vote kuingira kuria kura iratarirwa na nginya kuria kura ciekagirwa. Pia hizo badges zingewasaidia ili waweze kuingia the polling room na pia tallying room, counting room.
Did you have such badge yourself?
Wewe wali na badge?
Aika.
Mimi sikuwa na hiyo badge.
How come you are getting this preferential treatment from other voters and you are able to access the place where other voters were not accessing, the counting room?
Na kwa vote kile ate okorwo ni uravota kuingira kundu.
Akiuga ndonye go.
Mimi niliitwa na
andu no my agent wonde mari ngate ya DP na Savina rĩrĩa rũkwa monire gũcoka ũguo ngĩenda kuma nĩrĩa ambĩtire akimbira ndonye.
Kwa vile hao agent wengine wote walikuwa wametolewa nje, my agent wa DP na pia Savina party. Wakati CS Roko aliniona nikitaka kutoka ndipo aliniita akasema niingie.
So what did the CS Roko tell you when he called you in? What did he tell you? What are the ones he used?
Atumire ciugo ire riria gwitire.
Augire we. Atumania kwa mundu ucirwa atonye ku ni wa DP.
Alitumana akasema huyo mtu aingie huko ni wa DP.
Did you comply?
Niwe kiri ogu augire? I complied.
Did you know why he wanted you inside there?
No amenye nikigitumia akwendaga kuria ndari?
Ndiamenya.
Mimi sikuelewa ni kwa nini alinitaka pale ndani.
How did he know you are a DP person?
Avatire kumenya ati we ni uri wa DP.
CS is my neighbor. Na no aise ndiye murengo wake. No aise nekagira DP campaign. No ndo naye musiasa mukari.
CS ni jirani yangu na alikuwa anajua siko upande wake, alikuwa anajua nafanyia upande wa DP campaign kwa vile mimi ni mkali kwa upande wa campaign. Mwanasiasa mkali.
So he wanted you to be the face of DP inside the room so that there is completeness.
Kwa guri kwendaga kuria ndari niguo vote kurugamirira DP. Niguo na mama korem. Mana mume arugamirire ku ndari.
Niguo nesiririe.
Hiyo ndio nilifikiria kwamba alitaka niweze kusimamia DP pale ndani.
Is he the one who ordered you to sign?
Niwe wa kweli ndio saina?
Hapana, na ndamba ile vurago saina.
Hakuniambia kuhusu kutia sahihi.
I heard you say in your evidence in chief that at some level you called the chief agent. You called the chief agent to notify him of what was happening in Getibori polling station.
Ndio kwaragia wira waku ni ugire ati no avurire chief agent thimo niguo vata kumutariria ura kurathie na mbere kura Getibori.
Niguo.
Ni kweli nilimpigia chief agent kumjulisha yale alikuwa naendelea pale Getibori.
Is the chief agent also your neighbor?
Chief agent ni jirani waku?
Tu area mwe, ndaye wa Barasa.
Tuko area moja, si wa mbali.
Kilomita kama 2.
Ni kama 2 kilometers.
How did you know he was the chief agent?
Wabatire kumenya ati ali chief agent.
Nitwagendaga micemanio ri ana makithura na ese no athura chief agent ana kino Mbeere teno chief agent.
Tulikuwa tunahudhuria mikutano na hata wakati watu walichaguliwa hata yeye mwenyewe alinieleza kwamba ni yeye chief agent.
Which meetings were you attending with the chief agent?
Mikutano ile kama mwakoragwa mwena chief agent
ya siasa.
Tulikuwa kwa mikutano ya siasa.
So, are you the one who gave the chief agent the information of what happened in Getibori, or was it the other agent for the DP?
Riwe ni werire chief agent kana wa mubera report ya ura kurathi na mbere kura Getibori kana ni agent ucio wingi?
Agent wothe maya vinyorie kugutia na agent wa na mwa DP maya vinyorie na makithie.
Agent wote walikuwa wamefukuzwa na wakaenda, kwa hivyo hakukuwa na agent yoyote wa DP.
So is it you who gave information to the chief agent as to what was happening in Getibori, or it was somebody else who gave him information?
Rune vora urua niwe wavere chief agent report kana uvoro uria Getibori kurathie na mbere kana ni mundu wingi ngurani?
Ana nina mvore nina vure mwenye binafsi na mvorire.
Mimi binafsi nilimpigia huyo chief agent.
Ndicho kako wenge mavurire.
Na siwezi elewa kama kuna wengine walipiga simu.
You mentioned the fire incident at Getibori. I want you to tell us what time this happened, the fire incident.
No aliria guru ria mwaki kure Getibori. Mwaki watumukire ku Getibori. Urerwa utaririe watumukire thaa cigana uguo?
Kendo thaa 11 na kendo 45 uguo na 45 anakodie na thaa 11 mbituku na nuthu ya mbituku.
Naeleza kwamba hiyo moto ilitokea mwendo wa saa 11:30 hivi.
Nusu ilikuwa imepita, kwa hivyo na 40 something huko.
Saa 11:30 na ilikuwa imepita. So ni kama saa 11:40.
So this was during the time the PO had told you and the others in the former polling station now being turned into counting room to take a break, a short break.
Rutha icio nĩ rĩrĩa mweretwe mũthiĩ break.
Mwaki watumukire twauma mburiki andu mauma mburiki macoka thiini.
Moto ilitokea,
mburiki ya ndhiru makina coka thiini.
Break time ilikuwa imeisha na tukarudi ndani ndio moto ikatokea.
So by the time the fire is happening, you are already inside?
Koguo mwaki ukiumira we wari ndari?
Ndia thiini na ari barambugire twarungamite nja.
Sikuwa ndani kabisa, nilikuwa mahali naeleza kwamba tulikuwa tumesimama hapa nje.
From where you were you able to see what caused this fire?
Riu bara wale no avotire kumenya ni ndui, no avotire kuona ni ndui kia tuma mwaki umira.
Nitwonaga tondu nitava na tabu ndisari koguo ava no vote kona gundari kurathi mundu arungamite ava na ni kama gwatagia karaba icio.
Niliweza kuona na tuliweza kuona kwa sababu haikuwa mbali sana, ilikuwa kama mahali amesimama na hapa kwa dirisha, so ungeweza kuona pale ndani wakati walikuwa nawasha those lamps.
So you can be able to see very well.
Koguo ungeavotire kuona wega. Angeweza kuona vizuri.
So what caused the explosion? Was it the falling of the gas lamp or was it because the IBC official opened the gas lamp like I heard you say?
Nuni ndugi atumire mwaki utumuke ni tondu karavai kana karavai gaka ni kagwire nthi kana ni tondu official wa IBC kana official wa IBC ni wageragia gukunura. Ni ndugi atumire
ni wageragia gukunura. Kuno waga kasaka kana kagate no anyita gogu wagakegwa kagwathira te ugutu.
Naeleza kwamba huyo IBC official ndiye alikuwa anajaribu kukaza hiyo lamp alafu akaona tu moto.
So the gas lamp never fell so that it could explode.
Kuguta yeo ndiagwa niguo vote gutumuka mwaki.
Ne agwira tondu anyite gukarekirire atumukire akinarekia.
Alikuwa ameishika alafu wakati ili explode akaiachilia ikaanguka.
You also alleged to have been assaulted, and I want you to tell the Honorable Court this assault occurred where?
Asho mara tukane maliviro kana kwali na mbara. Uta yes. Rudia swali wakili.
Were you assaulted anywhere in this polling station or in this area of the polling station or in its adjacent neighborhood?
Wene wavotire kurivwa?
Ni ndiye alivwa?
Mimi sikuwa assaulted, sikuchapwa.
Mariva kama agent.
Walikuwa wanachapa agents.
Now you say at some level the DP agent handed over to you his notebook, right? Did I hear you say that?
Kova ndo ugire agent wa DP no akunengere kavuku gake.
He handed over to you his notebooks because he was fearing to be accosted.
Ati agent wa DP no akunengere kavuku gake ne tondu no etigagira vata gucunwa kana
nego. Ni
kweli huyo agent wa DP aliweza kunipatia kitabu yake kwa vile alihofia anaweza nyang'anyo.
Is this happening inside the counting room or outside the counting room?
Ruo ranengerwa kavuku maundu acio ri marekika uranengerwa kuria kwa gutara kura kuria ndari kana na gukunja
nja kura ite jambire gutara ndio mwaki wakanaga nenja.
Hiyo wakati kura zilikuwa zimeanza kuhesabiwa nilikuwa pale nje na ndipo moto ilikuwa inawaka.
Were you yourself immune to being subjected to the violence? were you immune from the violence yourself as Simon Namo?
Weta Simon Namo kawale ndungiavotire gucika kana gukorwa uri thiini kurivwo kana thiini wa violence kana thiini wa mbara iyo igitumoka
na thiite na nengerwo kabuku te kana ora kana mbara atoraria
urarua niki okay ama ngini mararivwo endo warivwo niki yani
agent nio marivagwa andora mambire gwata kwa mbere ni agent nio mambire kumarivagwa matiarivaga public to public mari yengi muno
anaeleza kwamba
na agent nio mambire kwamba kurivwo
anaeleza kwamba agents ndio walikuwa wanachapwa hawakuwa na attack public
na ndo matararia Kimbere
na wale watu ambao wangeweza kuongea kwa lugha ya Kimbere.
How would you describe the fire which ensued after the gas lamp has exploded? Is it small fire? It was huge fire which caused fear and commotion.
No mwaki ura watumukire ungi utariria ate mwaki ucio wari mwaki munene kana wari mwaki munini ura ungi aretire ungi abatire kurete guoya ungi tariria ate ura mwaki ucio
ndo ai munene anakuwa ni kwa nyumba ningi aurutiria aini.
Anaeleza kwamba hiyo moto haikuwa kubwa, hata ingekuwa kwake kwa nyumba angeweza kuitoa yeye peke yake.
Did you see people running away from that fire from the polling station? That is from inside the polling station.
Numonire andu magitorokera mwaki ucio kuma kuria ndari?
Ni maumire.
Ni kweli watu walitoka kutoka kwa polling station.
But nonetheless it was very small fire according to you.
No, kulingana nawe wali mwaki munini
muno.
Kulingana na mimi ilikuwa moto kidogo.
And this fire, did it affect the premises in any way? Did it burn on the wall? Did it attach soot to the ceiling according to you?
Kulingana nawe mwaki ucio ri no avutirie ruthingo kana kuvutia kuria ceiling?
Wavutagia vandu tavo uguo.
Ilikuwa inaguza mahali ambapo anaoneshana.
I see. Okay. So it was about his height.
Toguri wega nawe torasha waku.
Wewe ndio wikinya tava ilikuwa inaenda tu hivi. Ilikuwa inaenda ati hivi ilikuwa inaenda ka straight line hivi. Junior kashimo kalikuwa kanatoa tu hivi. Ilikuwa inaenda ka line tu kamoja hivi.
But you do confirm that this is a gas lamp. It is using gas. It is relying on gas, which if it is moving, it can even move with the air. It can move on the air. It can hang on the air, and the fire can actually come like it is flying.
Nurerwa kana mwaki watumagira gas atiranga na nwathie ukithira wikarite tabu yerari tondu ni mwaki wa gas.
Ndio ekara genda karaini ugu tu.
Anasema ya kwamba hiyo moto haikuwa inakaa kwa hewa, ilikuwa tu inaenda kwa line.
That's all, my lord.
Further cross-examination?
Simon Karaoke Namo. Sasa uonyeshe affidavit yako. Mimi naitwa Gachuba.
Nakujua.
Nawakilisha leo wa Mbeere.
Nakujua wewe. Ilikuwa tunakuja kampeni wangu wewe.
Asante.
Ilikuwa tunashinda kwako Mbeere.
Okay. Hiyo ni vizuri. Kwa hivyo ulikuwa supporter wa leo wa Mbeere?
Hapo kitambo hata tulikuwa tunakuja kwako. Tunapeana simu hapo kwa ngine. Siwe nikasoma.
Ndio nakuuliza ulikuwa supporter wa leo wa Mbeere?
Kitambo.
Kitambo.
Mbeere ni siasa ikianza.
Ulihama lini?
Hapo tu katikati.
Ulihama kwa Mbeere lini?
Nilihama tu hapo katikati.
Aha. Alright. Wamuthende ndiye alikuwa candidate wako mwanzo.
Nilikuwa wake mwanzo.
Very good.
Hata familia yetu yote iko kwa Muthende. Ndio. Alikuwa anashinda kwako.
Ni wewe tu ulihama. Wewe tu ndio ulihama ukaacha Wamuthende.
Ndio nilihama.
Aha. Ukaingia kwa Karishi.
Niliona yana manifesto mzuri.
Very good. Alright. Very good. Sasa nataka tuangalie affidavit yako.
Wakili arenda through affidavit ino yaku kana mwivito waku.
Na kabla tuangalie, nataka uconfirm ama udhibitishie koti kama ulikuwa agent ama ukuwa agent.
Mimi sikuwa agent.
Ulikuwa voter.
Wewe wali muikia wa kura tu?
Na muikia wa kura tu na chief campaigner wa Karisi. Mwana wake Tibore.
Mimi nilikuwa just a voter na nilikuwa chief campaigner wa Karisi. Upande wa Gitiburi.
Tuende paragraph 3 of your affidavit. Sylvia utamsomea.
Paragraph 3 of the affidavit of Simon Karaoke
Statement number 1.
Yes.
Paragraph 3.
That I was at the time the polling station was opened.
Let's start from there.
At the Warivau polling station ikivingurwa.
Ilikuwa saa ngapi?
Leo saa 12 nilikuwa hapo.
Kwa hivyo sasa umebadilisha.
6 nilisema 6 nilikuwa hapo lakini nilivoti saa 1 ndivyo nilisema.
So ulihakikisha vile ilikuwa inafunguliwa?
6 nilikuwa pale.
Alright. Nini ilifanyika 6?
Masaa 6 vile ilifika walifungua tu nini? Polling station.
Nini ilifanyika? Kufungua means what? Walifanya nini?
Mari ke kuvingura ni ndio kiadira na mbere.
Otio twadire na mbere wakati mambirie kuja kura.
Okay.
Hakuna kitu yoyote iliendelea isipokuwa watu tu ndio walianza kupiga kura.
Alright. Kabla tuendelee, umesoma mpaka wapi Karaoke?
Class 8.
Namo, class 8. Ulimaliza class 8 mwaka gani?
Wadhirishe class 8 mwaka ureko?
95 hapo 95 hapo. 95 hapo
95.
Ni zamani siwezi kumbuka sana.
Okay. Na hii affidavit uliandikisha wapi?
Affidavit ino ya kuandikirwo ko kana wandikithirie ko?
Kanyombora.
Hii affidavit niliandikisha Kanyombora.
Sorry?
Ati Kanyombora.
Ulikuwa mbele ya wakili? Huyo wakili yako hapa kotini?
Uraurwa kana mukiandikithia affidavit ino wali mbele ya wakili, wali kwa wakili?
Na ndema ya bandera.
Na wakili ucio ali gukwe gotire niko raurwa?
Ndari umwe mari yengi.
Anasema wakili hakuwa peke yake, walikuwa wakili wengi na nawaona.
Walikuwa ngapi?
Mari gana?
Angilwa 5 6 na kuwe.
Walikuwa kama 5 ama 6 hivi.
Kwa hivyo hii yako mliandika na nani?
Ino ya kuandikire mbele ya wakili ureko?
George.
Anasema ya kwamba hii yake alifanya mbele ya George.
George ni nani hapa?
George ni ulikuwa hapa?
George hapa ni nani?
Sio mwisho sio.
Ule wa mwisho.
Ule wa mwisho.
All right. Go to the last paragraph page. Last page. Hiyo muhuri hiyo ni wakili mgani?
Uraurwa muhuri uyu uri ava thiini wa affidavit yaku. Ya wakili uretwo atia?
Julia Wanjiru.
Nasema hiyo muhuri ni ya Julia Wanjiru.
Uliona Julia Wanjiru hiyo siku?
Muthenya ucio ni wonire Julia Wanjiru?
Ndio muona kani.
Ulimuona ama ukumuona?
Ni wonire Julia Wanjiru?
Jane, I think bizino eta kwa Jane haikuwa Jane. Newe haikuwa. Nilimuona.
Jane.
Nilimuona Wanjiru hiyo.
Jane Wanjiru. All right. So ulipoandika hii ulisomewa vile umeandika?
Walikia kuandikithia affidavit, ni wathomerwo ule wandika? Nilisomewa vile nimeandikisha.
Yote ilisomwa.
Maundu macio mothe wandikithia ni mathomirwe. Haya yote yalisomwa. Na ugitikania naguo. Na nikakubaliana na hii affidavit.
Kwa hivyo ile yote umesema hapa ni ile imeandikwa hapa ni ukweli.
Koguo maundu macio mothe maandike thiini wa affidavit ino ni mauma.
Kabisa.
Ulisoma na ulisomewa na ukakubali.
No athomerwe na ugitikira. Iliweza kusomewa na nikakubali.
Haya, sasa tuendelee basi. Sasa turudi pale paragraph 3.
Koguo tucoke murainire wa kathatu.
Msomee Sylvia.
That I was there at the time of the polling station was opened. There were 2 agents in my polling station, and I was thus advised only the other agent, Michael Moravi Njue, would be accepted as an agent for Democratic Party of Kenya.
Okay, tuachie hapo. Hawa agent wawili walikuwa wa candidate mgani?
Wa DP.
Wa DP. Ni nani na nani hawa agents?
Agent ya irene uriku na uriku?
Na Gilbert Kiringa na Michael Moravi.
Kulikuwa na Gilbert Kiringa and Michael Moravi.
Hao ndio walikuwa agents.
Washoni mwa mari agent. Hao ndio walikuwa agents.
All right. Soma hiyo the next paragraph sentence.
The one which starts with I.
Yes.
I did not sign the polling station diary. Only Michael Moravi signed as an agent.
Kwa hivyo Michael Moravi ndiye alisign, wewe hukusign.
Mimi singesaini tujusi.
Koguo ni Michael Moravi wasainire. Wewe ndo wasaina.
Neke wasainire. Tondu ndiye agent ndiye agent.
Michael Moravi ndiye alitia sahihi kwa vile yeye ndiye alikuwa agent, mimi sikuwa agent.
Alright. Naomba wakili wako akuoneshe makaratasi ya form 35A ile IBC page 73 and 74. 73 and 74. Umesema nani alisign makaratasi ya IBC?
Wauga nore kwa saini maratathi ma IEBC.
Aside mabati kusaini
nani? Sema jina.
Ile hapa kana.
Uraurwa nore kwa saini maratathi ma.
Umesema nani alisign kama agent wa DP?
Wauga nore kwa saini aleta agent wa DP.
Michael Moravi mabati kusaini na Gilbert.
Michael Moravi wakiwa na Gilbert ndio walifaa kusaini kia sahihi.
Page 73.
Tore page 73 leo.
Iko jina ya Michael Moravi hapo?
Hapa vena reto ya Michael Moravi.
Letie hapo ndo maya binyoria taisi.
Hapa hakuna jina ya Michael Moravi kwa vile walikuwa wamefukuzwa.
Kuna jina ya Michael Moravi?
Page 74. Kuna reto ya? Hakuna jina ya Michael Moravi.
Na sasa umesema hii affidavit yako ni ya ukweli.
Na riwa uga affidavit yeno yaku ni ya uma.
Na ulisema only Michael Moravi signed as an agent.
Na ni ugete ate no Michael Moravi weka wasainire aleta agent.
Tuonesha mahali amesign vile umeongea kwa affidavit.
Kwa diary.
Ate wonie goti bali asainire.
Kiure kiu naora gwa mweno wa diary.
Hiyo swali nilikuwa naulizwa kwa upande wa diary.
Sio results.
Result. Na sio results.
Alright.
Ulisign diary.
Wani wasainire diary?
Eka.
Mimi sikutia sahihi kwa diary.
Okay. Haya. Uchaguzi uliisha saa ngapi?
Kithurano kiathirire thaa cigana?
Paragraph 5.
Uchaguzi ulikamilika saa 11.
Msomee hiyo paragraph 5.
Paragraph 5, that the voting closed at 5 p.m. The presiding officer told us that there were no counting and tallying, which was to begin before CS Ruku arrived. We went for a small break, then went in as agents, including the ones that were outside there during the day. Aturauga wike wakura wa walikire thaa 11 nake presiding officer akimwira gutara gwakura gukuthie na mbere ya CS Ruku akinyete. Nevo mwathire break nini mugicoka ndari muri ta ma agent pamwe na aria mengi mari nja muthenya.
Okay. Huyo presiding officer ni nani?
Presiding officer huyo noriko?
Ndimwezere turakenipatia madam.
Simjui kwa majina lakini alikuwa madam.
Gitibori ilikuwa na station ngapi?
Gitibori ari na station sigana?
Igere.
Gitibori ilikuwa na stations 2.
Sasa mmoja ndiye alitoka nje kwa hudhuria.
Ndio mwene wa ukire bau nja kumwariria.
Ndio gututaria.
Hivyo ndivyo umeandika?
Wote waliweza kuongea. Ugo niko waandikite?
Mnaandikire presiding officer PO no aumire nja. Akiuga ni mavinga gituo.
Nimekuuliza kama wote walitoka ama ni mmoja.
Uraurwa kana ni monde maumire kana no umwe?
Omwe atangazire no andu maumire onde kinyasi yange ati.
Mwenye alitoka ni wa station gani?
2.
Station 2. Huyo ndiye alitoka akawaambia mngojee waziri Ruku afike. Okay. Okay.
Did you say he called the other one or who called?
Sorry,
who caused the other one to come back in?
It says that the presiding officer told them that there will be no counting until the cabinet secretary arrived.
Okay.
Yes. So ni mmoja alisema madam.
Umwene wao augire? Madam. Anasema ya kwamba mmoja tu ndiye alisema ambaye alikuwa madam.
Na unasema you went for a small break.
Na ukiwa ni mwathire break nini?
Break ya diwe kinyara manja ni magenda. Ntwathire.
Wao lisema mulienda break.
Watu wakienda break hata sisi wenye walikuwa nje tulienda break.
Na ragiriria acio maithini mathire break. Anathi twarungamite tukiuma bu twarungamite tukithie break anathi.
Nilikuwa na maanisha wale walikuwa ndani. Nilikuwa na maanisha wale walikuwa ndani waliweza kwenda break na pia sisi ambao tulikuwa pale nje pia sisi tukaenda break.
Sikiza vile unasema. We went for a small break. Okay? Then went in as agents.
Thikiriria ore urauga thiinwa maratathi ama wandikithitie ati ni mwathire break nini na mugicoka ndari muri ta ma agent.
Ni walisema hivyo?
Ndari ni abato wari nja te ndari.
Ngoja bwana. We went in as agents.
Ati mugicoka ndari muri ta ma agent.
Umesema ulisomewa hii kitu na umekubali ilikuwa ukweli. Hivyo ndivyo ulisema?
Wauga ni wathomerwe.
Naragiria Olympia vya agent kijama hizo wengi.
Yeah.
Tema bitia.
Sio makosa.
Kwa hivyo mliingia ndani kama agents.
Kwa ni mwangire ndari muri ta agents.
Bana. Mundu asoka bare hari. Akona hebo unjangi sokwa bore ingi anda enjoke ko.
Hiyo si kweli. Kila mtu alikuwa anarudi mahali alikuwa. Kama ulikuwa pale nje, unarudi pale nje.
Na yote ni break hata uri yako nje ako break.
Sawa. Unajua na kusomea vile ulisema.
Ni kweli.
Umesema ulisomewa na ukakubali hivyo. Na hiyo ndio ukweli. So unasema we went for a small break then went in as agents.
Urathomerwo uria wandikithirie na uria urauga ni wathomerwo na ugitikania naguo ati wandikite ati mwathiire nja ni mwathiire break nini na mugicoka ndari muri ta ma agent.
Ni macokire.
Ulisomewa hivyo?
Ni wathomerwo bau?
Ndiye naelewa wewe.
Sikuweza kuelewa vizuri.
Sasa umeelewa.
Leo unaelewa.
No ndia twanya thini.
Nimeelewa lakini si kuingia ndani.
Ngoja swali. Sasa umeelewa vipi utatupilia hii mbali?
Tunaendelea nayo.
Tuendelee nayo. Kabisa. Kwa hivyo ulikuwa agent?
Hapana.
Ulielewa uliandika nini?
No erairwo nendo wandikire? Nilielewa niliandika.
Okay. Tuambie ulielewa uliandika nini?
Wereirwo wandika atia?
Tuambie vile.
Nereirwo atiriri. Riria piu atangazire ma agent mara maithini mathie break ba mwanao mathie break anaenda thire break ni twathire break anathie twarinja tukiuma bu twarungamite turoretie thini tukiamba kuthie na kugugu tugicoka ringi ara maithini magicoka thini ringi tugitigwa buthia ara marungamite nja.
Mimi nilielewa kwamba wakati Pio alitangaza kwamba tuko break, wale walikuwa ndani walitoka wakaenda break, na pia sisi wenye tulikuwa tumesimama pale nje pia tukaenda break, na tulipotoka break kurudi tukarudi mahali tulikuwa na wale walikuwa ndani wakaingia, kwa vile pale nje tulikuwa more than 100 people.
Kwa hivyo hii sio ushahidi yako.
Koguo ute wira waku?
Wira wakwa
Ni ushahidi wangu.
So tuchukue hii na hiyo yenye unasema yote pamoja.
Koguo twacio uandikithirie na uguo watariria. Ere wira waku.
Na yote hailingani.
Na cio itiratwarana uria watariria na uguo wandikithirie itiratwarana.
Tuchukue gani?
Urenda anaomba
yote.
Anaomba ushahidi ile iko kwa affidavit na vile amesema ichukuliwe yote kama ushahidi.
Hatuwezi chukua ya affidavit na vile unasema juu ziko tofauti kabisa. So amua ni gani tutaenda nayo.
Ule roho amure ni iriku igotire kuvuata kana ule tukuvuata ni tondu
vile unasema sahi ama hii affidavit.
Ule ugete thini wa affidavit kana ule watariria mbere ya igoti.
Ule ratariria thahi no. Nego tondu Mburiki ndia gite tugitio turongamete
kwa sasa tunachukua venye unatuliza. Kwa hivyo hii umewachilia mbali.
Ino no gutigana nayo.
Yeka.
Hapana, sitatupilia mbali hiyo paragraph
so
number 5.
Yote pamoja.
Kwa kuna hivi pamoja.
Hivi.
Hii inasema hivi na ingine pande hii.
Hivi.
Yote tofauti.
Sawa.
Anasema ziende pamoja.
Koti nini?
Yes.
Ulikuja hapa kuambia koti nini?
Ukile guku kwere goti atia? Kwe.
Ugo kwa gani?
Nilikuja kueleza koti vile kuliendelea.
Lakini utaki kuendelea na hii? Unataka kuendelea na hii na hiyo unasema ya sahihi. Zote pamoja.
Durenda kuthie na mbere no gu andikithirie na nginyagia uria watariria mbere ya goti.
No ndumwe gune atariria no gune ugano ndumwe.
Yote ni the same vile naeleza na pia yenye iko kwa affidavit. Kwa vile hiyo break tulienda sisi wote.
All right. So then we take it. So we go by the evidence of paragraph 5. Okay?
Koguo tuthie na wira uyu wandikithitie thiini wa laini yaku ya gatano.
Sawa sawa?
Tuthie.
Tuitikanie noguo, no cio.
Tuende na hii vile umeandika paragraph 5. Sawa sawa?
Igoti ritikanie na uria wandikithitie thiini wa laini yaku ya gatano iri ta wira waku.
Yes or no?
Right.
Yes or no?
No.
Kwa hivyo hii umeachana nayo.
Une watigana naguo?
Nditiganite naguo.
Sijawachana nayo.
Tarwa ngurani.
Kwa hivyo sasa tuendelee na hii yenye uliandika.
Tuthie na mbere kana igotiria mukire wira uyu waku uria wandikithirie niguo wira waku.
Tureleanwa ngurani.
Tunaeleana.
Tunakusoma venye uliandika.
Kora thomero uria wandikithirie.
Tunasoma vile uliandika. So nakuuliza tuendelee na hii vile uliandika.
Tuthie na mbere na wandikithirie ni wathomero uria wandikithirie.
Koti ichukue hii kama ushahidi wako.
Igoti ritikanie no gu wandikithirie ukorwo niguo wira waku.
Asante.
Anakubali koti kubaliane na paragraph 5 kama ushahidi wake.
Now that we go by paragraph 5 where you say you are an agent.
Hapana.
You know hatuko hapa kwa kufanya mchezo na wewe. So let's go to page 73 again. We are not here for games, eh?
Urerwa tutea bakuthaka.
We are in a serious business. So kama ulikuja mchezo, hiyo utaenda kucheza mbali. Twende page 73. Please, Waduta, we have an interpreter. Allow her to do her work.
This is not interpretation work, this is showing the document.
Tusomee number 3, page 73. Jina ni nani hapo?
Urerwa page 73 ni eno. Ututhomere rito number 3 ni riau.
Simon K. Namo.
Amesoma kwamba jina ni Simon K. Namo.
Agent wa chama gani?
Ni agent wa chama kiriko?
DP.
Agent wa DP.
ID number yenye imeandikwa hapo?
Namba yake ya kivande. Namba ile ameandika pale ya kivande.
Soma bwana.
Doma.
Soma namba. Soma vizuri, koti inaandika vyenye unasema na nimekuambia mchezo hautafanya hapa. So soma namba vizuri.
12880354.
Soma namba ya simu.
0725460070.
Twende page 74. Number 1 ni nani hapo? Soma jina.
Simon Karaoke Namo.
Hiyo ni wewe?
Jina ni yangu.
Soma namba ya ID.
1288 0354.
Namba ya simu
0725 46 00 70.
na ulikuwa agent wa nani? DP. Kwa hivyo kuna tofauti ya hizo form mbili na paragraph 5 ya affidavit yako?
Kuna tofauti.
Alright. Hiyo tofauti tutaelezea. Now, presiding officer Gitibori 1 alikuwa anaitwa nani?
Presiding officer wa Gitibori 1 etagwo atia?
Ndimwezereto.
Simjui kwa majina.
Unamjua?
No mwese.
Amwani ekandi anandike kwa nia ketha ino.
Andi siezi mtambua, lakini alikuwa madam.
Yeye anakujua?
No gwese.
Ndangekorwa mbese hizo ndio naye wa ile sia kwetu.
Huyo sioni kama ni wa area ya kwetu, kwa hivyo hanijui.
Kwa hivyo hakujui. Sasa tuelezee alitoa wapi ID yako na telephone number yako?
Riu arutire ku kibande gyaku na namba yaku ya thimu.
Andu ande mandikite vuto koro vamwe.
Please answer my question. Where did she get your ID number and phone number?
Arutire ku namba yaku ya kibande na ya thimu.
Ndizi.
Mimi sijui mahali alitoa namba yangu ya kitambulisho na pia nambari ya simu.
Mbeere 2. Presiding officer ni nani? Unamjua?
Presiding officer wa Mbeere 2 no mwese.
Tu ni wembezi wa wanu ndimwese.
Unajua
ndimwese anake ndimwese.
Okay.
Pia presiding officer wa Mbeere 2 simjui.
Yeye anakujua?
No gwese.
Ndizi ndandiko na mbese.
Haizi kuwa ananijua.
Sasa na yeye alitoa wapi namba yako ya ID na telephone number?
Duna kiosio arutire ku namba yaku ya kivande na namba yaku ya thimu.
Ndizi kwa arutire.
Sijui mahali alitoa namba yangu ya simu na pia nambari yangu ya kitambulisho.
Umesema nani alisign diary?
Wauga nore kwa sign ile diary?
Michael Mureithi.
Michael Mureithi ndiye.
Na Gilbert Kiringa. Michael Mureithi na Gilbert Kiringa.
Michael Mureithi and Gilbert Kiringa ndio walitia sahihi kwa diary.
Uliona wapi hiyo diary?
Hiyo diary wameonile ko?
Na hivyo makisaini thwa kiroko.
Nilikuwepo wakati walikuwa na sign asubuhi.
Kama nani?
Male masaina kama leta aliko?
My agent man DP.
Walitia sahihi kama DP agents.
Kwa hivyo wewe ukusign diary lakini ulisign results.
Kwa hiyo ndo asaina diary na resort ni wa sainire.
Agotike ndo na sainiwa na resort.
Mimi hakuna chochote niliweza kutia sahihi pia hizi results.
So umeelezea koti kwamba hiyo taa ilianguka na ikasababisha moto, kweli?
Wataririe gutia ati taa iyo ni yagwire na mwaki ugitumuka, niguo? Ni kweli taa ilianguka na ikasababisha moto.
Watu wakapiga nduru na wakatoroka.
Andu makiuga mbu na magitoroka. Ni kweli watu wakapiga nduru na wakatoroka.
Wewe ulikuwa wapi saa hizo?
Thaisho wewe waliko?
Nja.
Kwa wakati huo mimi nilikuwa nje.
Nini lifanyika kwa ballot box wakati wa hiyo moto?
Mwaki wa umera. Ninduke athira na mbere kana ninduke kikire ballot box kana ithanduku ria kura.
Mwaki wa umera andu acio maukire andu maugambu acio maukire na CS maukire makira na sa box makina rutako makina twara ngari.
Wakati moto ilitokea wale watu alafu watu wakapiga nduru, wale watu walikuja na CS ndio walikuja wakachukua ile sanduku ya kura na wakapeleka kwa gari.
Kwa hivyo ballot zilitolewa kwa hiyo room yenye ilikuwa na moto wakati CS aliingia.
Kogo ballot kana box ya rutirwa kwa ule room ile alina kura ya rutirwa room ile ya CS yakinyire. Ni kweli ballot box ilitolewa pale wakati CS alifika.
Okay. Sasa tuende paragraph 7 basi.
Tukuthika muvalika mugwanja.
Mbuka umetuambia ballot box zilitolewa zikawekwa kwa gari. Hiyo gari ilikuwa ya nani?
Pauga ballot nisio shiro na igitwarwa ngari ile. Ngari hiyo yale yao.
Ndizi.
Anasema kwamba hajui hiyo gari. Ajui hiyo gari ilikuwa ya nani?
Twende paragraph 7 sasa. Msomee.
Twethe-inĩ wa mũbari wa mũgwanja wa affidavit yaku. I read it.
Yes.
That shortly thereafter, a crowd of people led by CS Ruku stormed into the polling station.
Shortly thereafter. Wakati moto imefanyika, si ndio? Ndio Ruku akaingia. Sawa?
Mwaki warĩkia gũtumũka, nĩvo Ruku aũkire. Ni kweli?
Yes, go on.
A crowd of people led by CS Ruku stormed into the polling station with rungus and machetes.
Yes, go on.
The ballot box was thrown outside the polling station classroom.
All right, let's stop there first. The ballot box was thrown outside?
Outside the polling station classroom.
Hivyo ndivyo umeandika.
Wandikite ati ithanduku ria kura rigitewa nja ya kirathi kana kumagia kuria riari rigitewa nja ya kirathi. Uguo niguo wandikithitie.
So which is which? Kutupwa nje na kuwekwa kwa gari.
Riu ri ni atia kwathire na mbere ni kwa ithanduku riri riekirwe nja kana ni kwa ria twarirwe ngari-ri.
Rambire goso rigikua nja. Risoka rigoso ringitwarwa ngari-ri.
Kwanza hii box ilichukuliwa ikatupwa nje, then ikachukuliwa ikapelekwa kwa gari.
Nani aliitoa nje?
Nuru kwa terenja, nuru kwa terenja.
Squad hiyo yaukire. Ndio asio maukire.
Nani alitoa?
Ndingĩbota kumenya nũrĩ gũtondũ kũrigua na eka.
Okay.
Siwezi jua nani alipeleka nje kwa sababu kulikuwa na heka.
Okay. So unasema you can read the rest of the.
I tried to rescue the Savina party agent as he was being wrapped up by CS Ruku and his gang.
So huyu CS Ruku alikuwa wapi? Hii mambo yote akifanya alikuwa wapi?
CS Ruku maundu amwe monthe agika aliku
nja.
CS Ruku alikuwa pale nje.
So he was not in any of the two stations.
Koguo ndari kuria the inwa station wa yonthe
ndatonya kwa vuranagirwa kura ni nja wa nja
hakuingia kule ndani mahali kura zilikuwa, alikuwa hapo nje.
Please confirm that CS Ruku did not enter either station 1 or 2.
Ati confirm kana udhibitisha ati CS Ruku ndangira room 1 kana room 2.
Ndangira
CS Ruku hakuingia kwa either room 1 ama room 2.
Asante. Huyu Safina agent ni nani? Anaitwa nani?
Agent wa Safina itakwata.
Ndi mwezi na muonere baba. Ndia mwezi.
Huyu agent wa Safina simjui. Alikuwa mgeni, nilimjulia pale.
Okay. Twende paragraph 10.
Paragraph 10, that later on, CS Ruku demanded that the ballot boxes be brought to one class. One of the boxes emerged from amidst the crowd and given to CS Ruku, who gave it to IEBC officials. CS Ruku demanded that the votes be counted and tallied.
So hii box unasema ilitoka wapi?
Ugete atirida inwa paragraph 10 niguo vote kwerewa ati CS Ruku ni wacokire akiuga ballot box iretwo thiini wa kirathi kimwe na box yemwe ya kura ni aumanire kuri kirindi kana kuri andu na kinengerwa CS Ruku na kiagicoka kinengera officials kana maabitha ma IEBC na CS Ruku akiathana kana akiuga kura itarwe. Uguo niguo paragraph 10 iratariria.
Niguo.
That is true according to paragraph 10.
Kwa hivyo sanduku ilitolewa wapi?
Koguo ithanduku ria umire ku?
Ithanduku ria kuanja ndacokire rikigwa ngari-ri niguo acoke kwathana riu irutwe itarwe.
Isanduku iliporushwa nje ilirudi ikawekwa kwa gari na ndipo alisema ya kwamba CS Ruku alisema ya kwamba irudishwe ili ziweze kuhesabiwa.
Na juu ulikuwa pale.
Na
Nani alipea rukusi? Hapo ni nyumbani kwenu? Hapo Getibore ni nyumbani?
Getibore ni mushi
kwenyu? Nani alikuwa anapea CS ruku hii sanduku?
Nuri kwa wanengagira CS ruku ithanduku riri?
Ndingĩhota gũtarĩria tondũ bae na heka nyingi muno.
Siweza kueleza kwa vile kulikuwa na heka mingi.
So Ruku alisema zihesabiwa akiwa wapi? Ndani ama nje bado?
Ruku augire itarwe aliko alenja kana alenda ari?
Alenja.
Ruku alikuwa nje.
Na wewe ulikuwa ndani ama ulikuwa nje?
Wewe alenja kana walenda ari?
Thaisu ndiye mutonyi, ana ndiye mutonyi.
Kwa wakati huo sikuwa nimeingia.
Na alenja.
Nilikuwa nje.
Na ulisema uliingiaje pale uliporudi saa 10?
Ugire watire kutonya atia?
Saa 10 geti yayo wazi mundu agirigwa gutonya.
Hiyo mwendo wa saa 10 hiyo geti ilikuwa wazi, hakuna mtu alikuwa anazuiliwa kuingia.
Kuna mtu alikuwa hapa juzi last week anaitwa Ngari Njeru Ngari. Unajua yeye?
Noe se Njeru Ngari araya vakiume Kithiru.
Ni nani?
Anasema anamfahamu Njeru Ngari.
Ni chief agent, no wa chief agent wa DP.
Sasa
Njeru Ngari alikuwa chief agent wa DP.
Sasa huyo chief agent huyo alikuwa hapa na kaeleza koti kwamba wewe uliingia ukijikinga vita.
Chief agent ucio Ngari aliava na akiuga ati wewe wavotire kuingira ukeria kwigitambara.
Sasa na wewe umetuambia gate ilikuwa wazi. Ni lipi la
ukweli? Dai kutia nambara.
Yeah.
Dai kutia nambara.
Hiyo saa 10 mwendo wa saa 10 hakukuwa na vita yoyote.
Kwa hivyo yeye alikuja kupeana story hapa.
Kukuni rugano.
My Lord, if you may, because that's evidence already on record. If council can clarify what PW2 said, aliingia wapi? Because there are two places, in the polling center and in the polling station. What is he referring to? There's a nexus with what PW2 stated, so that the witness may understand ni kuingia wapi.
Allow him to answer the question. Wewe uliingia station ukihepa vita ama ulikuwa unaenda kushuhudia nini nafanyika?
Wewe ingire station ukethitha mbara kana kwa ni ndu kirathi na mbere.
Tha 10 station no te deini. Tha imi tugetere kura itarwe tuithini na ndia ini gatwae kwa na ndu wengi muno.
Mimi niliingia kwa station saa 10 na nilikuwa nimeenda kushuhudia kura zikihesabiwa ama kuangalia kura zikihesabiwa. Na sikuwa peke yangu, tulikuwa watu wengi.
Tulikuwa watu wengi. Asante. Sasa ukiendelea hapo namba 11 unasema kwanza hapo 10 ulisema uliona CS Ruku akisema zirudishwe. Sasa tuambie vile unasema hapo namba 11.
Number 11, that I was later to be allowed into the class where I found the ballot box opened and the ballot papers having been counted and tallied. I had not witnessed the reopening of the ballot boxes, the counting and the tallying. I did not sign on Form 35A.
So wewe hukushuhudia kihesabiwa? Hukushuhudia ikihesabiwa. Number 11.
Nuonire ati ndona kura igitarwa.
Kweli?
Neuma kulinga namba 11.
Namba 11 yako.
Igitarwa na iPhone na itheini.
Wakati kula zilikuwa zinahesabiwa nilikuwa ndani.
Kwa hivyo namba 11 kuna makosa.
Kuko kamvaliga kake 11 kena mavitia.
Iko makosa?
Kangu taririo rera auga namba 11 urauga na ithanduku ria kura riri vingure na ballot papers kana maratathi ma kura mari matare ukina shoko ukina uga ndwonire kana ndwavotire kuona mathanduku ma kura makivingurwa na nginya igitarwa na ukina uga ndwa sign form 35A.
Hiyo ni ukweli?
Nethe kura ile mbete ni gubugete.
Wewe hukuona zikihesabiwa ndivyo umetuambia.
Ugete avando na kura igitarwa.
Yani itia tarwa uraitara kwa kura. Na ni mbugira abange gwe itia tarwa itara kwa.
Kama unataka kubadilisha useme unabadilisha. Tunakusomea vile umeandika. Okay? Unataka kubadilisha?
Hapana.
So wewe hukuona zikihesabiwa.
Kwa hiyo ndonire kura igitarwa.
Hivyo ndivyo umeandika hivyo. Kweli? Haukuona zikihesabiwa?
Ni umandwanire kura igitarwa. Ni kweli sikuona kura zikihesabiwa.
Unasema polling station 2 ilikuwa inahesabiwa kukiwa na vurugu.
Leinwa number 12.
Naendelea kusema cabinet secretary Ruku ndiye alisimamia ikihesabiwa.
Urauga leinwa muvaru ya 12 ati station ino number 2 polling station 2 kura ciatalirwe kwina thagathaka nyingi na CS Ruku niwe warauga Mbeere kura icio igitarwa.
Hivyo ndivyo unasema?
Ugo niguo rauga?
Hivyo ndivyo uliona.
Ugo niguo wonire?
Kwa hivyo
ndivyo niliona.
Okay.
Kulingana na paragraph 12.
Sasa umebadilisha ushahidi wako kwamba Ruku sasa ameingia ndani.
Ndai thiini.
Riu ni wacenjia wira waku ati Ruku ndari.
Ndai thiini arungamite murango ri.
CS Ruku hakuwa ndani, alikuwa amesimama kwa mlango.
So alisimamia zikihesabiwa akiwa nje.
Arungamite bu murango ri.
Alisimamia akiwa nje.
Arugamirire ali nje?
Arungamite bu nje ke bu murango ri.
Anaeleza kwamba CS Ruku alikuwa amesimama hapo kwa mlango.
So ni nini alifanya? Alikuwa anafanya nini?
Kile atia nendo ekaga bau.
Akarungamite aroretie akionera igutaro.
Alikuwa tu amesimama akiangalia vile zitahesabiwa.
Hakuna kitu kingine alifanya.
Gutio ndo wengi akire.
Athaisi gutio ndo ekaga igutaro.
Kwa wakati huo hakuna kitu kingine alifanya wakati zilikuwa zinahesabiwa.
Kwa hivyo pia alikuwa anaangalia kama wewe vile ulikuwa unaangalia.
Koguo wanake ni kuroria aroragia watoria na waroragia igitarwa. Pia yeye alikuwa anaangalia vile tu mshahidi alikuwa anaangalia zikihesabiwa.
Okay. Uko na shida gani kwamba zilihesabiwa kwa room moja?
Kwina thina uriku gukorwa kura ni ciatarirwe room rimwe?
Shida ni gani hapo?
Thina ni iriku gukorwa igitarirwa kura igitarwa thini wa room imwe?
Tondu tigwe ndio ingi mona igitarwa.
Ni kwa vile hiyo wakati mwingine huwa hasihesabiwi hivyo.
Unajua sheria yenye inazingatia haya mambo ya uchaguzi. Unaelewa sheria?
Niwe sheria ile irumagirirwa thini wa ithurano. Mimi sijui sheria ambazo zinazingatiwa kwa uchaguzi.
Uliuliza presiding officer ni kwa nini wamepeleka room moja?
No, wauririe presiding officer niki kura ciatwarwa room imwe?
Asa.
Mimi sikuuliza presiding officer ni kwa nini kura zilipelekwa kwa room moja.
Uliamua tu ni makosa.
Baba waurire tu ni mavitia. Mimi niliamua tu ni makosa.
So nani alifukuza huyu agent wa Democratic Party?
Nuri kuengatira agent wa DP.
Mengatiro nde
nani alifukuza?
Nuri kwa muengatire.
Nesi wa mengatire.
CS ndiye aliwafukuza.
Soma paragraph 14.
Paragraph 14. The Democratic Party agent had been chased away by the goons.
CS Ruku ndiye goons?
Urauru kana CS Ruku ni wewe wari goon?
No,
CS Ruku ndiye alikuwa na wao.
Ndiye alifukuza agent wa DP.
Ni wewe waengatire agent wa DP?
Andu asire mamengatire zia okire nao.
Hao watu walikuja na CS ndio waliwafukuza.
Kwa hivyo si CS Ruku aliwafukuza.
Kogote CS Ruku amengatire.
Okay.
Sio CS Ruku aliwafukuza.
Najua wewe ni mtu wa hapo. Hao watu ni ulitambua nani kati ya hao walikuja na?
Na tondu we mundu wako andu aya wavutire kumenya uriku?
Ageni ndio mayengi.
Wageni ndio walikuwa wengi.
Ndio walikuwa wengi. Sasa hao wachache wa huko ni nani ulitambua?
Na mwashia nini mako? Nuru kwa vutire kumenya.
Gotimo ndo ngeji kana nonire. Ndora kwa ina keria.
Alright.
Hakuna mtu yeyote anaweza kumbuka ambaye niliona kwa vile kulikuwa na heka.
Unaendelea hiyo paragraph 14 unasema signature ambazo ziko page 73 and 74 hii IBC bundle ni forgery ama mtu alifanya ukarabati pale.
Ni forgery. Nimeendelea huko.
Mimi naendelea ya kwamba hizo signature zilikuwa forgery.
Zilikuwa forgery. Uliripoti kwa polisi.
No avoria ripoti yoyote thĩinĩ kituo kia borithi. Anaeleza kwamba hakupiga ripoti yoyote.
Kwa nini hakupiga ripoti?
Wagire kuvura ripoti niki?
Na amenyire rita tugoka kuandika kiria affidavit kiandika ni ononire.
Mimi nilikuja kugundua baadaye wakati nilikuwa naandika affidavit.
Ulijua tarehe 22 mwezi wa Disemba.
Uratuika wamenyire tariki 22 mwezi wa Disemba.
Umepiga ripoti kwa polisi?
Riu kumagia tariki 22 Disemba mwaka muthiru. No avoria ripoti wa yonde kwa borithi?
Ndio avora ripoti wa yonde.
Mimi sikupiga ripoti yoyote katika kituo cha polisi.
Alright. Hii tarehe 22 mwezi wa Disemba mwaka uliopita uliona hizo resort form 35A?
Neno anire tukiandika affidavit.
Tariki 22 Disemba. No anire resort hizo cia form 35A. Hiyo tarehe 22 niliweza kuona hizo results so that form 35A.
Nani alikuonesha hiyo?
Ndio kwa kuoniria?
Wakili.
Wakili ndiye alinionyesha.
Una hakika?
Wena uma?
Una uhakika?
Wena uma?
Una uhakika?
Wena uma?
Una uhakika uliona form 35A on 22nd December 2025?
Tariki 22 Disemba. Wena uma kana niwonire form 35A? Results ya form 35A?
No nilwe thimore.
Mimi nilionyeshwa kwa simu.
Simu ya nani?
Simu yao.
Ya mheshimiwa.
Nilionyeshwa kwa simu ya mheshimiwa.
Mheshimiwa ni nani?
Mheshimiwa no.
Newton Karish.
Nilionyeshwa kwa simu ya mheshimiwa Newton Karish.
So jibu lako ni gani? Uliona hiyo form 35A ama ukuona?
Rudi mashoke maku ni mariko ni wonire form 35A kana ndo ameonire. Muthenya wa 22nd December.
Na ameonire.
Niliona.
Nani alikuonesha?
Nuri kwa kuoniria?
Na ameonire thimore ya wakili. Ndi thimore ya Newton Karish.
Niliweza kuiona kwa simu ya Newton Karish.
Na nikikwambia kwamba Karish hakuwa amepata hiyo form 35A hiyo tarehe ungesemaje?
Na wakili angegutariria ati Karish ndari mwonu kana ndai na form hiyo 35A tariki 22nd December.
Augire ameonete thimore. Ameonete online.
Alieleza kwamba alikuwa ameipata, alikuwa ameiona online.
Alikuwa ametumiwa na agent.
Atumiretwa na agent?
Aikutia agent wangeamtumia tunutia na agent.
Hakuna agent yoyote angemtumia kwa vile hakuwa na agent.
Kwa hivyo vile agent hakuwa mahali tu angepata hiyo form basi ni kutoka kwa IBC. Ni kweli?
Runa tondu agent ndari kuo. Kuko kondo kwingi kuria angeavotire kuona form ino ni kumana na IEBC. Niguo?
Ameonire online thimore.
Aliona online.
Ya online thimore.
Ilikuwa online kwa simu.
Sasa video uliona na ukasema ni forgery, ulipeleka hiyo document kwa document examiner ndio ujue kabisa hiyo signature yako ni forgery.
Na riu rira wameoni na ukiona ni forgery kana sainetwo ni mundu utari we no avotire gutwara document hiyo kana karatathi kau kuri athuthuria aria mathuthuragia miandiko mavote kuona ni ma sainete signature ni asainetwo signature yaku.
Ndia twara tondu na menye tugakoma na gotire.
Mimi sikupeleka kwa vile nilijua tutapatana kotini.
Okay. Sasa kwa hiyo paragraph 14 unasema umeattach hiyo form exhibit 2.
Na riu thiini wa kamubari gaka kuga 19 ni ugete ati unyitithanitie form iyo iri ta wira waku.
Tuonesha hiyo form hapo kwa affidavit yako.
Na tondu ugete no unyitithanitie form iyo na affidavit yaku tuonie form iyo aba thiini wa affidavit yaku.
Iko wapi? Iko wapi hiyo form 35A? Umesema umeattach hapo iko.
Riu form iyo 35A ino ugete no unyitithanitie na affidavit yaku iri ta wira urerwa ni wakili wonanie mbere ya goti bari eri.
Uliweka kwa affidavit yako?
No amekirire vamwe na affidavit yaku?
Ndiraamiona hapo.
Sioni hapa.
Na hukuweka.
Na ndwekirire.
Si ni ukweli haukuweka?
Ni kweli sikuiweka.
Kwa hivyo hiyo paragraph 14 iko na ukweli upi?
Ruka mvaliga kage 14 kena ukweli uriku?
Otire.
Hakuna.
Asante. That's all my lord from me.
Adrian for the fourth respondent. Bwana Simon, umeelezea koti maneno mazuri. Umesema ya kwamba kitambo hapo mbeleni ulikuwa unafanyia mheshimiwa wa Mutende.
Wauga vau mbere wekagera mheshimiwa leo wa Muthende kampeni.
Siasa itaira Kenya climax.
Wakati siasa hazikuwa climax, nilikuwa nafanyia leo wa Muthende kampeni.
Ilikuwa wakati gani huo?
Kwa lende ilikuwa?
Ni katele rabu na time mvitukie kwa ni IBC ukarungama.
Ilikuwa kitambo kabla ya Petition na IBC.
Halafu ukasonga kidogo ukapata maneno mengine mazuri.
Ukithira maundu mengi mega ukina uma gwake. Ni kweli nikasonga baadaye.
Umesema ulienda after kutoka kwa Leo ukaenda?
Wauma kwa
ulikuwa unapata mshahara?
Kwa mshahara wali bagwa? Sikuwa napata mshahara yoyote.
Okay. Halafu umesema ile siku ya polling hiyo ya kura umesema CS Roko ndiye alikuita akakwambia uingie kwa kituo.
Norauga muthenya ucio wa kura kana muthenya ucio wa gwikia kura CS Roko ni wagwitire agikwira wingire ndari. Ni kweli CS.
After ndo kuvinyurwa onde.
Wakati watu walifukuzwa wote, CS Roko aliniita na akaniambia niingie ndani.
Kuna mahali alikufanya jambo lolote, alikupiga kofi?
No, huko ni Ruve?
Eka.
Mimi hakunichapa kofi.
So alikukaribisha kwenye kikao?
No, kwa ukalivithiria? Kuria ndari? Alinikaribisha kwenye kikao.
Kwa hivyo CS Roko umesema ni neiba yako?
Kabisa.
Wauga CS Roko ni jirani waku. CS Roko ni neiba yangu.
Na ni jirani mwema, anakukaribisha mahali akiona nafasi?
Kabisa.
Kwa hivyo ukisikia maneno ambayo inasemwa ambapo CS Roko anakuwa described kama mtu ambaye hafai kuwa kwa hii dunia, unaona ikiwa namna gani?
Anafaa kuwa.
Anafaa kuwa kwa hii dunia. Ni mtu mwema
sana.
Ni raia mwema. Ambaye anaheshimu watu. Na anapenda maneno ya watu iende ikiwa raini. Kama vile alikualika. Si ndio?
Sio mbaya.
Sio mbaya. Asante sana. So kwa hivyo hii maneno inaambiwa hapa ya CS Roko, sioni haja tuendelee kwa sababu wewe umekuwa shahidi mwema na ni kama bado roho yako iko kwa Muthende. Manake testimony yako ina support. Tunashukuru.
My lord, just one question. Simon Karaoke, I want to refer you to paragraph 15 of your affidavit, please. That almost escaped my attention.
Of?
His affidavit.
His affidavit?
Yes. 15, yes.
Paragraph 15.
I'm
That-
interested in the statement starting with upon arriving home. Upon arriving home should be the third sentence.
Upon arriving home, I received a call asking me to go back to the polling station to sign Form 35A.
That's okay. Nani alikupigia simu?
Mmoja wao alikuwa kwa nini?
Nani alikupigia simu? Tuambie jina.
Simjui jina, lakini niliona simu ilipigwa nikiwa nyumbani.
Hiyo namba ilikupigia namba gani?
Siwezi kumbuka.
Huwezi kumbuka. Ni nani wanafaa kusign Form 35A?
Ni ariko mabati gukora magisaina Form 35A.
Na agent.
Ni agents.
Kwa hivyo uliitwaje kama we si agent?
Wavotire gwetwa tena wete ndware agent.
Tondu ni mamunete bo.
Kwa vile walikuwa wameniona pale.
So ilikuwa by mistake.
Kogo yale kimavetia.
Ndio abati kusaina.
So nani
Ilikuwa kimakosa si kufaa.
Nani huyu alikuona akafanya hii makosa?
Kuto atarire. Tukune tiro ni CS roko. Akiuga John akiathana akiuga ndonye ku ndorit kura igitarwa. No ndo nambia enda sainete.
Sasa hao watu wakaona wanafanana na
hapo niliitwa na CS Ruku akaamuru niingie pale ndani na nikaona kura zikihesabiwa lakini itoka kama sijatia sahihi.
Ndio hao watu wakaona unakaa kama agent.
No ando acho makiona vanata agent.
Mesiri nako mesie to rudine aivon ibati kusaina. I don't know.
Labda walidhani kwa vile nilikuwa pale ni mimi nilivaa kutia sahihi.
So ulipigiwa simu na mtu ambaye umfahamu na umjui.
Kogo avurirwe thimuni mundu teshe na mundu tararirikana.
Ndia ati ndikimenya no rugosi wa vorire.
Siwezi jua ni nani alipiga simu.
No na vorire ngeru awathi utasainete form ukari bwana ndo imani ndiko reva bwana ndiko ya gorewa.
Lakini aliponipigia aliniuliza umeenda namna gani, kama hujatia sahihi kwa form utalipwa kwa njia gani. Mimi nikamweleza kwamba sitaki kulipwa.
Okay. Na ni nani ulipea namba yako hapo? Kwa hiyo mlikuwa hapo?
Nilikuwa vete namba yako ya thimu ku.
Ndeko timu rutai na namba yako.
Wote hakuna mwenye
hako. Ndio maili yani watu majirani wote.
Ni majirani kwa vile wote walikuwa na namba yangu ya simu.
Lakini wajui
zangu.
No ndo mesi.
Ni mesi.
Na
so nani alikupigia simu sasa?
Wale agent walikuwa pale ndani nilikuwa na wanjua.
Sasa ni nani huyo neighbor alikupigia simu?
Ni jirani ulikuwa kuvurire thimu.
Ndingebilikano kusi wa vorire. No mo asima iguthine.
Siwezi kumbuka ni nani haswa alinipigia simu lakini mmoja wa wale walikuwa pale ndani.
Agent pale walikuwa wangapi?
Agent Maria Gana.
Ana.
Walikuwa 4 agents.
Alright. So mmoja alikuwa nani?
Omwali ureko?
Ignatius Ndega.
Ignatius Ndega. Mwingine?
Mwingine anaitwa jui nani? Monica Zui Jage huko.
Monica Njage. Huyo mwingine ni nani?
Hao wengine siwajui majina.
Lakini
nawajua tunajuana na majina zingine.
Ni majirani, tuambie hiyo majina
gone up to class 8. And you are an agent for the petitioner at Mushonoke Health Center.
Na wale agent wa Newton Karaoke Ndwiga pale Mushonoke.
Na agent.
Ni kweli nilikuwa agent.
There were 2 polling stations at Mushonoke.
Kwari na ituo igere vale Mushonoke.
Kwari na Mushonoke primary na Mushonoke Health Center.
Anaeleza kwamba kulikuwa na Mushonoke Health Center and Mushonoke Primary.
But Mushonoke Health Center itself has Mushonoke 1 and Mushonoke 2.
No, na vale Mushonoke Health Center, vale na Mushonoke 1 na Mushonoke 2. Vale maita mairi. Nigora urwa.
Vale maita mairi.
Ni kweli hapo Mushonoke Health Center ilikuwa na Mushonoke 1 and 2.
So you are an agent of Mushonoke 1 or of Mushonoke 2?
Wewe wali agent wa Mushonoke 1 kana Mushonoke 2?
Mushonoke 2.
Nilikuwa agent Mushonoke 2.
You are the agent for the DP party. Because you say that you are an agent for the petitioner, you are therefore an agent for the DP party in Mushonoke 2 of 2.
Na itondo ugire wali agent wa Newton Karaoke Ndwiga, kogo wali agent wa kiama kia DP. Wale Mushonoke 2. Ni kweli.
Also confirm that you are one of the 2 petitioners who filed election petition number E001 of 2025, which has since been dismissed.
Naruo confirm kana wire goti ate uri umwe uria waretete petition kana shira ino number E001 of 2025 iria riketi gutewa.
Ni umwe.
Mimi nilikuwa mmoja wa wenye mmoja wa petitioners wenye walikuwa wameleta hiyo E001 of 2025.
Where do you come from?
Umetako?
Meta Mushonoke.
I come from Mushonoke.
Have you carried any identification documents today?
Wena kindu kyo wakionde wena kyo munde gya kwitambulisha? Yes, I have carried.
What do you have?
Wena ndo
kivande.
Niko na kitambulisho.
Can I have a look at it? Which is your location?
Location ya kunereko? Gitiburi location.
Sublocation?
Gitiburi location, Gitiburi sublocation.
Sorry, give me your ID number. Give me your ID number.
Number ya kuya kivande?
29.
29.
29 umeandika?
Yes.
65.
Yes.
53.
Yes.
19.
This Mushonoke Health Center is within Gitiburi.
Di Gitiburi.
Gitiburi.
Hiyo Mushonoke Health Center iko Gitiburi.
I've said you complained that there was no voters register at Mushonoke Health Center. There was no voters register. You are complaining that there was no voters register.
Wadina complain ate gutiari na register ya ikema kura kana voters register vare Mushonoke Health Center.
Gutiari.
Ni kweli hakukuwa na hiyo voters register.
Do you know when a voter's register is used at the polling station? At what stage or when?
No isirira register yatumikaga hindi ya wiki wa kura. Naelewa wakati hiyo voters register huwa inatumika.
When is the voters register, the physical voters register used at the polling station?
Register yori itumikaga kavinda kariku twaria thiini wa gwikia kura.
Mundu agendaga akiroretwa yitwa riake ukirwa nekia bali no stream 1 kana stream 2.
Mtu huwa anaangaliliwa jina lake kwa ile register, then anaelekezwa kama atapiga kura katika stream 1 ama stream 2.
That is before you have even been identified at the KIMS. Before you have even been taken through the process of identification at the KIMS.
Iyo ni mbere nginya ya wambite gwoshwa ni machine ino iretwa KIMS kanate.
Mbere wambio thiuro virie to ria ku register uthio soke vile ciara cia ku machine.
Mwanzo unaangaliwa jina lako kwa register, then unaenda na vindole pale kwa machine.
So this is what you are expecting to find on that day of the voting. You are expecting to find yourself being looked, your name being looked for in a physical register first, and this is what you found missing.
Kogo weterere wakinya varia mbere rieto ria kuriro thiini wa register mbere othiete kurorwa ni KIMS kana ni machine iyo. That is what I expected.
And that is what you complain about.
Neo malalamiko maku. That is my complaint.
Other than that, were you, when it came to your time to vote, were you identified using the KIMS?
Rira gwakinyire kavinda gaku ga gwikia kura machine ni abotire gutambura rieto riaku ni rionekire waigira ciara ciaku
rieto riakwa ni rionekire.
Yes, thank you.
Jina langu lilipatikana nilipowekelea vindole pale kwa KIMS.
And you are therefore able to vote.
Na kogo nwavotire gwikia kura.
Niye navotire gwikia kura.
Mimi niliweza kupiga kura.
As an agent of the DP, did you remain inside the polling station from 6:20 a.m. to the time the polling station closed?
Na ruwe agent wa DP nwavotire gwikara kuria polling station kana vare kura ciekagerwa kumagia 6:20 nginyagia ria kwa vingirwe. Niliweza kukaa pale kwa polling station kutoka 6:20 hadi wakati ilifungwa.
So you witnessed how other voters were voting.
Kogo nwavotaka kuona uria aikia kura maria mengi mavotaka gwikia kura ciao.
Ni navotire kuona lakini kuma mathaa kuma.
Hold on. You saw them being processed through the voting exercise.
Nuonaga uria maratwarithwa thiini wa wikia wa kura.
Ni nonaga na nivo nirageria riu.
Yes.
Nilikuwa naweza kuona vile walikuwa wanapiga kura.
Confirm that after the voters came to the polling room, their first point of call was their identification.
Ate ukonifirm kana thibitisha ati aikia makura mauka vale gituori kindu kia mbere kiari gutambulisho kana kumenyekana.
Mauka kwina register ya ikirito varia getire. Nikegwa matonye mathi makathurane. Ni kwagire kuma kiroko register ya kuroria. Maigirira makiro mo mabati gwekiria kura na Ikuru, Mwea, Nairobi na mvara listire mevo.
Anaeleza kwamba pale
kwa what he asked was what was the first stage in the process?
Aikema kura makinya
what did she see?
Wonaga atia ni ndu kiagenda na mbere ekitie kura niguo raurua
sokera baundire
makinya gituori bara barekirwa kura ni matonya bara polling station kindu kia mbere mekagirwa atia
mundu aroragiria to yake bare angetire
na insist mtu alikuwa anaangaliwa jina lake pale kwa gate.
So there was a list of the voters for that polling station at the gate.
Koko kwari na list ya aikia kura magituo kiu pale angetire
Baina nakyo maina marietwa
kulikuwa na majina kwari na list kulikuwa na list ya hiyo kituo ya wapiga kura pale kwa gate.
After you have passed that stage of the list at the gate and you have been told you are either in 1 or 2, now you have entered into the polling room.
Riwa rike kororwa varaji stilo kedra we 1 kanole 2 riwo kenengera kura kwa wikia kura.
What was the next step for the voter after the voter has entered now the polling room?
Riwo wa wikia kura ni wakinyana ni wengera guko kurekerwa kura guko rumureno. What ne ndweke athira yani kumagia vau ne ndweke athira na kagenda na mbere.
Vau akinyari gukenenganira kibande ukirwa wigirire ciara ciaku macinire ni warega kwa ni macini.
Ulikuwa ukifika unapeana kitambulisho lakini ukiwekelea vidole kwa machine ilikuwa inakukataa.
As an agent of the DP, and you've been taken through some form of training so that you could understand your roles as an agent.
With agent wa DP, with training mwa twarirwe kana kuthomithwa?
Ni twathire kuthomithwa.
Ni kweli tulienda training.
What did you understand to be your roles as an agent?
Ruwereirwe majukumu maku with agent mari mariko?
Mari kuroria andu magikia kura wega na bare bakore list ire ari bare angetire mundu atonya ure we bare taru for example bita kwa njurieta karigi kithungu nethererie tore yako bare ndie nenganire kibande ndie ginye ciara ndie ndurane me ruko ya ina andu mengi muno matana vota gwikia kura na me bare list.
I'm talking about you as an agent. What in a summary form would you say were your roles, not what was happening to those others who come to that?
Ure kwa njira nguve kure mwathomithagua weta agent majukumu maku kana wali weke ate weta agent muthe Joshua wikia kura
na lembe kale bare amone ule kura irekua
nilikuwa nikae pale niangalie vile kura zinapigwa
na njira ya mutaratara lakini kwa retire vurugo vanini.
It's okay, I'll come to the vunjo. You are to sit there and witness how the voting is happening, and what else? Were you also to report incidents or anything that is happening in the polling station?
No abati gukorwo kivura report iguru ria maundu mara marathi na mbere ku
ni na vuria gwe chief agent wetu
urauru kana majukumu riu ria rimwe ria jukumu yaku ya kuvura report iguru ria maundu mara marathi na mbere. Pia hiyo ya kupiga report ilikuwa part of my duty as an agent.
Did you have a notebook to document incidents by yourself also?
Wari na vukuri yaku riro ngiavotaga kuandika maundu mara marathi na mbere?
Na leo
nilikuwa na kitabu ambacho ningeweza kunakiri yale alikuwa naendelea.
Did you record any incidents which were happening at that polling station that day, and if you did, have you availed those recordings as evidence?
Na runo wavatire kuandika maundu mara magendaga na mbere gituo rikiu muthenya ucio
mamwe
na riwa ngikorwa ni wavatire kuandika no wena vuku riu kana no retete mbere ya goti
ikandi analeta mbele ya goti.
Anaeleza kwamba aliweza kunakiri mambo mengine kwa ile kituo lakini hajaleta hiyo kitabu mbele ya koti.
Did you interact with the IMBC team as an agent who is under training before the polling day? Is there an occasion where the agents, you being one of them, were taken through some form of being acclimatized with the process by the IMBC team?
Mbere ya muthenya wa kithurano ku vandu mwakorirwo mukingirana na maabitha mama IEBC muvote kwaririria uria mungigakorwa mukithie na mbere muthenya ucio wa ithurano.
Asa
Anasema hakuna mahali popote wali interact na maafisa wa IEBC kabla ya uchaguzi.
Okay.
Ili waweze kuweka mikakati vile wataendeleza hiyo uchaguzi.
As an agent, did you know that you would be involved in the filling of results in the forms and filling of the polling station diary?
Na weta agent no amenyaga ati wali na jukumu ya gukorwa ugicuria resort thĩinĩ form na nginya thĩinĩ diary.
Ni na ucuririe.
Did you
know? Ni kweli na ni waici uguo?
Ni na aici uguo.
Nilikuwa najua nilifaa kujaza results kwa forms na pia kujaza diary.
Did you know that the results are entered at the polling station in a form known as Form 35A?
No waici kana results ciandikagwa thĩinĩ station thĩinĩ form ya etagwa 35A.
Ni na aici uguo.
Nilikuwa najua results huwa zinanakiliwa kwa form 35A.
And you knew that the person in charge of the polling station is known as the presiding officer.
Anu aisha mundu uria rugamirite varevara ikirwa kura kana polling station etagwa presiding officer.
Ni na aici uguo.
Nilikuwa najua hayo ya kwamba presiding officer ndiye alikuwa anasimamia kituo.
Do you remember interacting with Form 35A on that day, 27th November 2025?
Lukwe muthenya ucio tariki 27 2025 nuraririkana ukiona Form 35A? Nakumbuka nikiona hii Form 35A hiyo tarehe 27th November.
Did you write your ID number and telephone number and sign that form?
No andikire namba yaku ya kivande na namba yaku ya thimo na ugisaina form hiyo?
Ni na signire.
Nilinakili nambari yangu ya simu, ya kitambulisho na pia nikatia sahihi kwa hiyo form.
When you did that, were you under any coercion or threats?
Na ria wasainaga kumundu wa kuringagiriria kana kwari na thina wa guo ndani guo saine form hiyo?
Gutia na thina nari.
Hakukuwa na shida yoyote wakati wa kutia sahihi kwa hiyo form.
But you know how to read and write. Much as you want to speak in Mbeere, you know how to read and write, isn't it?
Wanakorwa no urenda kwaria Mbeere, ni wishi kwaria na kuandika.
Ni mbisi.
Najua kusoma na kuandika.
Did you know as an agent?
In which language does she know?
Wishi kuandika na lugha eriko?
Does she know how to read and write in English?
Can you read an English sentence?
No vata kuthoma sentence ya Kizungu?
Eka.
Hawezi weza kusoma English sentence.
Kiswahili?
Na Kiswahili?
Eka.
Hata hiyo hata weza ajue.
So when she says I know how to read and write.
Na rudi leo rauga. No vata kuandika na kuthoma.
Yes, so when you just told me a minute ago that you know how to read and write, you know how to read and write using which medium?
Na rudi leo rauga no vata kuandika na kuthoma. Nuga kana vote kuandika na kuthoma lugha iriku na lugha iriku?
Please speak up.
Alia?
Wewe ni kwanda ranyitite wega.
Hapo ni vile sikuwa nimeelewa.
This affidavit you have produced before the court an affidavit which you saw on the 5th of February this year.
No waruta mbere ya goti mwevito waku uria wandikire tariki 5 mweri wa 2 mwaka uyu.
Niguo.
Hiyo ni kweli.
In which language did you write this affidavit?
Wandikire affidavit yaku na lugha iriku?
Na ari na mundu uru andethagiriria na.
In which language did you write the affidavit?
Ura wandikire affidavit yaku na lugha iriku?
Mbeere.
Nilinakili kwa in Mbeere language.
You wrote it in Mbeere language.
Wameandikire na Mbeere?
kwi mundu ro ataurire na Kithungu.
Nilinakili kwa Kimbere, lakini kuna yule alikuwa na translate kwa lugha ya Kimombo.
But the one which you wrote in Mbeere, and then there was an English version.
No, ile wandikire na lugha ya Kimbere, then igicoke kiandikwa na Kithungu. Nilinakili kwa lugha ya Kimbere, then kukakuwa na hiyo translation ya in English language.
Have you filed the one which you wrote in the Mbeere language?
Ile wandikire na Kimbere, nuretete mbere ya goti? Hata hiyo niliandika kwa lugha ya Kimbere, nimeleta mbele ya koti.
You have filed it.
Numekireta guku igotire. Iyo wandikire na Kimbere.
If you are shown it today, you can be able to show me. If it is not there, you tell me it is not there, isn't it?
Na akorwa yekwe monde ukimwonia na akorwa ndirikuo kiuga gutire.
Ndirikuo. Haiko.
All right. Now, in which language was the presiding officer and the other agent, the presiding officer in particular, when this Form 35A is being filled, communicating on, or how are you communicating with the presiding officer and the polling station yourself?
Wa mwavotaka kwaraniria kana kwaraniria tena presiding officer varia gituore kya gwike kura. Mwavotaka kuwasiliana atia?
Ura twae nake no wisaga Kimbere.
Yule presiding officer tulikuwa na yeye alikuwa anaelewa Kimbere.
Are you aware that as an agent you could have declined to sign Form 35A with reason?
With an agent, nurere wate wale na haki kana uhuru wa kurega gusaina Form 35A wena itumi ciaku?
Asa.
Nasema hapana.
You didn't know that?
Ndo aishugwa.
Eka.
Sikuwa najua hiyo.
Now, in paragraph number 6 of your affidavit, you are claiming, that is in paragraph number 6A, you are claiming that there are people presented themselves to vote, but the Kims failed to identify them and they were turned away.
Theinwa affidavit yaku kana mwivito waku kamvari ga gatandatu kamraini kau ka mbere ni ugite ati kuri andu maukaga kana ikia makura maukaga maigirira ciara ciao theinwa Kims makiraga kuonekana na makirwa macoke kana magicokithua. Anakubaliana na paragraph 6A.
And you told me that, or rather you told my lord, that you had a notebook where you are recording incidents.
Na niwarike kwire goti ati wari na kabuku kana ebuku. Walikuwa kama 15 na walienda.
Were they amount 15 or they were 15?
Yuko mali 15 bali kwa mali 15. Mali 15. Mali 15 walikuwa 15.
You take their names?
No washire mali kama asajia no siku na kiki majina yao.
How are they spread out, these 15 from the opening to the closure? How would you say they were spread out?
Kumekekwa bingwa ngekia ka bingwa maupangete ate ndo. Okay, unatia ugali kwa moja, maupangete ate.
Andosio matana tukana maji wasiana. Mareta woni mai maupesa ma bende. Mauka makende wa mativo, makiki makeneka na Bright mama zaenda na kuuliza.
Kwa watu ambao hawakuweza kuwa identified by the kids walikuwa wanaletwa na mobilizers kwa Mbeere, walipokuwa wanakuja wanapata hawako, wanatoka wakipiga kelele wakienda.
This 15, you're talking of this 15, which you have documented.
Urarejea gururia ya 15. Anaongea kuhusu the 15.
This one of vendors people.
Maria ni wa Mbeere. Walikuwa watu wa Mbeere.
You are not allowed to vote.
Na Matia tikiro kutura.
Because they will not be identified by the kids.
Ndio Matia akakona. Pamrodi machine. They were unable to vote because they were not identified by the kids.
Let us go to paragraph number 6B. You have affidavits. Where you claim that our voters who are turned away after being told they are registered in other polling stations. Some of them even in stations in Mbeere, vile.
Na kile kwa mori kutoka gatandatu gakaine radio show gatandatu kugitana mbere kuga kuri aikema kura kama gishoki kwa betondu machine mwana kagati mari polling station singe tameru na kukwingi hiyo ni kweli.
Are you aware that when you put your biometrics into the Kim's kit, it is able to show where you are registered?
Umeshatoka kupiga search yako ndio kwa Kims ndipo mpaka kuona ni kule kwani kidogo mwiti wako naelewa kwamba Kims inaweza identify mahali kwa register as a voter.
So these people who are being told they are not registered voters in multiple registration, are they undertaken in this procedure where the Kims found they are not registered in that polling station?
And why am I asking Matia kidogo na kana Matia ndio historia ya kura. Mashine ya Kims ya mtire kuona ni ndani mandwali wewe mtaratara wako na ni kule mani kidogo. Kweli waliweza kuchukuliwa kama kuchukua ile process ya kuidentify na ndio wamesajiliwa kama wapiga kura.
Did you document the number?
Mwakutia kuandika namba.
Did you document the number of these people who have been told they are registered, they are not registered here?
Mwakutia kuandika lea ndio ngana pale mwakutia Matia nikidezie kana Matia matipati kuingia kula bantu mali kupenge mali kuingia kupenge
Madana akanje wikatinya ndo 15.
Wale niliweza kunakili ni watu 15.
What about the assistant voters at the polling station? What is your issue with them? As you complain in paragraph number 6, what is your issue with assistant voters?
Kama assistant voters kana mateka kile kwa kote nikia kula shiao tena mande ule na kwa
is that reference to 6
Anwara ma matike kwa kuikia kula kiemo kwa wale no mantenderende andwa shiwa na dilori kunao
mara tuwekeja kura ni mama we na mobilize omwe watonde vote livo inya akirete ando different ni vote akirete na
mahali nilikuwa nimeketi kulikuwa kwa tent na kulikuwa na one of the mobilizers ambaye alikuja pale 4 times akileta watu tofauti. Hapo ndio tulikuja tukakuwa na shida na hao watu.
Because you were in that polling station throughout, so the way the assistant voters were being assisted. The person assisting an illiterate voter, were they marked anywhere, like the way we mark, the way a voter is marked on this field? Yes, no, the person assisting Do you see them being marked with an indelible ink? Which finger?
Walikuwa wanapakwa kwa the second last finger ama hapa katikati.
The ring finger, right? The ring finger.
The ring finger ama hapo between the ring finger and the middle finger.
Now, this one who came, you have sent, he came severally. Did he go to assist the voter, or he came with the voters just to the station?
Uragweta waukire maita mengi. Uragweta waukire maita tamano ugo. Aukaga gutethereria mundu uyu gwikia kura kana ni kwa tu amuretaga bare ba gwikiria kura. Ucio wagweta aukite maita mengi.
Amurutaga naku ni makuaga andu aria akuru kuma mucii makimaretage ru bare agikinya tondu andu mari mekire guoya kapsa bare andu mekiritwe guoya kapsa ru tutiaragia andu a DP matiaragia andu a UNDA nimo mai na sebau ru twari akirumbe fonondu ugu makinyaga mauga tutina si.
No, that's not my question.
Ru na uruo gura uru atiriri mundu uyu wa uragweta waukire maita tamano uguo ko mundu wagweta ni waretaga andu maita tamano uguo urarua mundu uyu aukaga gutethereria mundu uyu gwikia kura kana amuretaga tu gituo ria avote gwikia kura
amuretaga kumutethereria gwikia kura.
Huyu mtu ambaye alikuja many times alikuwa anakuja kuwasaidia the assisted voters kupiga kura.
So he would go there and he would be processed and his ring finger would be marked with the indelible ink. This mobilizer.
Na mobilizer uyu ri ukavaria no avotaga kumakwa kiara giki giake kia bete kana vau gatagatiri ka kiara.
No amakagwa.
Na alipokuwa anakuja alikuwa na kwa hiyo rangi hapo kwa kidole yake the ring finger ama hapo katikati ya ring finger and the middle finger.
And he underwent this process 4 times.
Na avotire kumakwa uguo maita mana. He underwent this process 4 times.
Did you get to know his or her name?
No avotire kumenya ritwa riake? Niliweza kujua jina lake.
Please tell the court the name.
Mwire iregoti marito ma mundu ucio.
Etagwa Eva Muthoni.
Huyo mtu anaitwa Eva Muthoni.
Eva Muthoni. Did you complain to the presiding officer regarding this or to anyone?
Mararamiko macio ni werire presiding officer kana mundu wa wonde?
Ni twamwirire.
Tulimueleza.
Did you document it anywhere, whether in the results or in the PSD?
No avotire kuandika vandu wa vonde mararamiko macio? Asa. Risoti,
Asa.
Sikuweza kunakili mahali popote hiyo malalamiko.
In the affidavit which you prepared or was prepared for you, did you indicate the name of Eva Muthoni anywhere?
Na thĩinĩ wa affidavit ĩno yaku kwĩ vandu vonde wandikite Eva Muthoni? Kuna mahali nimenakili Eva Muthoni kwa hiyo affidavit yangu.
Could you please show me?
No vote kuona ni bare wandikite Eva Muthoni?
because I've looked through your affidavit and I never came across this name Eva Muthoni.
Tondu wakiri no roreti affidavit yaku kana mwivito uyu waku na guti vandu arona ritwa riu Eva Muthoni.
Have you just remembered the name under my cross-examination? Has this name just occurred in your memory today, but it was not there when you were doing the affidavit?
Riu ritwa riri karia ukakirire yaku umuthi no ritira thiini wa affidavit.
Ika.
Hapana, hii jina halijakuja kwa akili yangu leo.
Now, according to you, very many people were turned away using this method, and as a result, you feel aggrieved.
Na kuringa nawe andu wengi ni macokithirwe nundu wa itumino no kegwa utemwiganiru. Oh. Ni kweli.
But the turnout at that polling station was quite good. You agree with me? At Mushonoke Health Center?
No andu ni mavotire kwiyumiria varia Mushonoke na namba yari mbega magiuka gwikia kura. The turnout was good at Mushonoke polling station.
That's all, my lord.
Cross-examination.
Yes, my lord. Juliet, habari?
You wanted to go home?
No, my lord.
Okay. Right. Okay, let's proceed.
He's just worried about his client. Habari.
Nzuri.
Let me see your ID, please.
Kipande gyako?
Your ID is number 29655-319.
Yes.
Naangalia signature kwa ID. Hebu elezea koti kama hiyo ID signature kwa ID na kwa affidavit yako zinafanana.
Ni irabanana.
Wereitie goti kana signature eri kivandere na eri thiini wa affidavit yaku kana ivanene.
Ni irabanana kabisa.
Ana confirm the signatures zinafanana.
Ulisign hii affidavit siku gani?
Wasainire affidavit ina tariki gana kana muthenya uriko?
Na signed tariki ithathatu kwanza. Ndingeririkana.
Siwezi kumbuka.
Ulisign wapi?
Wasainire ko?
Kwa JB.
Nilisign kwa JB.
Nyumbani kwake.
Mwisho kwake?
Nilisign
kwa mboma ya JB.
Wapi huko?
Uneko?
Kanywambora.
Kanywambora.
JB is who? Muturi? Who is JB?
Yes, that's JB Muturi.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Sema JB ni nani?
JB ni uriko?
JB ni ule na kiama kia
Sema jina yake yote.
Justin Muturi.
JB ni Justin Muturi.
So ulisign kwake nyumbani hii affidavit yako?
Affidavit ino yaku asainire kwa JB musie?
Niko na asainire.
Sign affidavit kwa JB pale nyumbani.
Hiyo nyumbani yake ni wapi?
Kanywambora.
Nyumbani kwake ni Kanywambora.
Hii inasema ulisign ukiwa Embu. Embu na Kanywambora is the same.
Affidavit yaku irauga wasainire Embu. Urauga na Embu na Kanywambora ni undu umwe.
Na asainire Kanywambora.
Mimi nilisign nikiwa Kanywambora.
Kanywambora. All right. Nani alikusomea hii kwa sababu wewe huwezi kusoma Kizungu?
Yes.
Ulisomewa hii na nani? Hii affidavit yako.
Affidavit ino yaku arika wathomerwe nu uriku?
Ipo andiko ulisomewa na nani?
Warike kuandika wathomerwe nu.
Kwena mundu wandauragira Kithungu.
Nani huyo?
Kuna mtu ambaye alikuwa na tafsiri kwa lugha ya Kiingereza. Eta wate?
Urwacuthitwe.
Nakuuliza jina lake.
Uraurwe ritwa riake?
Tuambie jina lake.
Ndingeririkana.
Siwezi kumbuka jina lake.
Ni mmoja wao mawakili wako hapa?
No mwa mawakili ya meguko?
Asa.
Sio mmoja wa hawa mawakili wako mbele ya koti.
Tusomee jina ya huyu wakili ulisign mbele yake. Tuambie kama ni huyo.
Tuthomera ritwa ria wakili uyu. Wasainire mbele yake. Ava, urerwo thome ava.
Huyo wakili anaitwa nani?
Ava, ritwa riri. Wakili ucio aretwo atia? Ritwa riri ri ava. Kwambia ava. Soma kwa sauti.
Julia Wanjiko.
Julia Wanjiko ama Wanjiro?
Wanjiro.
Huyo ndio ulikuwa na yeye?
Hapana.
Si huyo. All right. Very well. So ulisomewa hii na ukaelewa kabisa?
Ninathomerwe kabisa.
Okay. Na sasa hii uliandika ukijibu maneno gani? Kwa sababu naona uliweka mwezi wa pili. Ulikuwa unajibu nini?
Affidavit ino yaku yandikitwo mweri wa kairi. Wandikithagia macokio makuga atia kana mandui
uria twathuranire na kiria nonire ni ta agent.
Hii affidavit yangu ilikuwa ya vile tulichaguana na vile niliona kama agent.
All right. Na uko na malalamishi mingi kwa hii affidavit yako, si ndio?
Na thiini wa affidavit yaku no raramikite muno.
Vile uchaguzi haikuwa sawa.
Uria kithurano gitari sawa. Ni kweli.
Sasa if you can show her page 97 of the IBC bundle, my lord. That is form 35A for Moshonoke Health Center, polling station 2.
Page?
97.
97.
Yes. Kama iko mbali, kuonesha yangu. You have it. All right. Moshonoke Health Center. 97. Can I show her mine? Save time.
88.
Let me show her. Sorry. Please confirm that number 2 is your name.
Ati udhibitishe kana ria toria kairi ni riaku.
Ni riakwa.
Jina la pili ni langu.
Namba ya ID yako.
Namba ya kivande ni yaku.
Ni yakwa.
Pia nambari ya kitambulisho ni yangu.
Na namba ya simu ni yako.
Ni yakwa.
Pia nambari ya simu I confirm ni yangu.
Confirm pia uliweka sahihi.
No asainira?
Nina sainire.
Na pia nilitia sahihi.
Unajua maana ya kusign hii form ni nini?
Niweze maana mago saina form hiyo ni ndwe?
Ni nini? Maana yake ni nini?
Maana ya mago saina form hiyo ni
ukisign hii form unamaanisha nini?
Wasaina form hiyo ni kugatia.
Ni kwa nayova.
Nikitia sahihi kwa hiyo form ni kusema nimejifunga.
Sasa kujifunga ni nini? Tuambie maana yake.
Kweva ni kuga atia twire maana make.
No ndo nä mwä kä ru kwä ova na må ndå å cio
Uliposign hapa ulimaanisha nini?
Warikia gwikira kirore vau wekira kirore kumaanisha atia?
nä mwä kie wa kura wa station area nä ta agent.
Ilimaanisha mimi nimpiga kura kwa ile station kama agent.
Hiyo tu.
Ugo tu.
Kura zilikuwa ngapi pale Mushonoke Health Center tu?
Mushonoke kura ciarĩ cigana?
Registered voters pale ni ngapi?
Arĩa mayandĩkithĩtie marĩ taikia ma kura nĩ agana bare Mushonoke?
Marĩa maikirie mũthenya ũcio kana?
Wenye wamejiandikisha.
Wenye marĩa mayandĩkithĩtie.
I want her to tell me. Take away your document.
Arĩa mayandĩkithĩtie marĩ aikia ma kura bare Mushonoke nĩ andũ egana?
Nĩ engĩ.
Wangapi?
Egana.
Si ulikuwa agent? Ni wangapi? Tuambie.
Wari agent wire goti mari andu egana marĩa mayandĩkithĩtie marĩ aikia ma kura Mushonoke.
Marĩ around 600 and something.
600
walikuwa around 600 and something.
Na wenye walipiga kura ni wangapi?
Na mware mafetire gwikia kura mari andu egana?
Mari around 400.
400
waliopiga kura walikuwa around 400 people.
Hiyo ndio results. Hiyo ndio information ulituma kwa chief agent.
Hiyo niyo report ile watumira kwa chief agent.
Ndio?
Niguo?
Asa.
Hapana.
So ulitumia agent nini information gani? Na Karish ulitumia agent information gani?
Agent wa mutumere report iriku na Karish wanake wa mutumere report iriku.
Swa stream ira nari andu aria mavotire Karish mai andu 137.
Nimekuuliza swali. Ni wangapi walipiga kura in total?
Kwa ujumla kana monthe maria mavotire gwikia kura mari egana?
Wewe ulikuwa agent.
We agent.
Muthenya ucio stream cio iri kana imwe?
Ulikuwa polling station 2. Tuambie mambo ya 2.
Twire guru ya stream 2.
Hiyo ingine ujui.
Mari magana mathatu ma 40 vagu.
Walikuwa around 340.
That is the information you communicated to the chief agent and to the candidate.
Hiyo niyo report ile wa vere Karish na pia chief agent. Hiyo ndio ile report ilipea Karish na pia chief agent.
Ulielewa nini ilikuwa inaendelea kweli? Hiyo siku.
No ere yako ni ndweke agenda kana mbere kweli muthenya ucio?
Ucio kithurano.
Ulielewa nini ilikuwa inaendelea? Ulikuwa na note wapi?
Waandika kako?
Na ina kabuku.
Nilikuwa na kitabu.
Si umesema hujui kuandika? Nani alikuwa anakuandikia?
Ngiugira ndweshe kuandika ni ulikuwa kuandikagira?
Taru akora ni andu wa
nani alikuandikia?
Nilikuwa kuandikire.
Nini naandikaga?
Mimi ndiye nilikuwa na nakiri.
Okay. Ulipo sign hii form 35A haukusema kulikuwa na makosa yoyote, ni kweli?
Na leo wasainire form 35A ndua uga kwari na thina wa wonte kana mabetia wa monthe
gutiari
hakukuwa
na shida yote.
Shida
imetokea February 5. Si ndio?
Thina raumire tariki 5 mwezi wa kairi.
Si ndio? Hiyo ndio siku shida ilitokea.
Thina waumire tariki 5 mwezi wa kairi. Shinda imetokea tarehe 5 mwezi wa pili.
I'm not sure I understand. Like, what's the question?
My lord, the question was whether she noted the things she has indicated in the affidavit in the form 35A, and she said she did not.
And the last question, what was
I followed up whether all those things happened, the things that are in the affidavit, whether they happened on the election date.
Yeah.
She said no. So I asked her whether the issues that she has now raised arose on the 5th of February. which he answered in the affirmative. Julieta, you had filed your own petition, correct?
Julieta ni waletete petition yaku kana shira waku. Ni kweli, I had filed my own petition.
Nani alikutafutia wakili?
Nure kwa kusaidia wakili.
Nani alikutafutia wakili?
Nure kwa kusaidia wakili.
I'm waiting for your answer.
Eterere ucokie kiuria giaku. Eterere ucokie kiuria giake.
Nani alikutafutia wakili a file petition number 1?
Nure kwa kusaidia wakili ura ungeavotire kulete shira waku guku igotire number 1. Ni Karish.
Karish ndiye petitioner kwa hii petition.
Karish ni letete shira oyo na uirutura shira monde.
Niwe.
Karish ndiye petitioner kwa hii petition.
Na ndiye alikulipia wakili pia.
Na ni wako kulipia wakili?
Na
niye alilipa wakili wangu.
Na ndio sababu haukuweka deposit kwa hiyo kesi. Ndio.
Na nikio gitumio tabotire kuiga deposit kana utaiga deposit thini wa shira waku.
Ni nondo ndiare na mbia.
Ni kweli kwa sababu sikuwa na pesa.
Sasa ilipoanguka akakutafuta. Ukuje ukuwe shahidi.
Na riu petition yaku yagwa agigucaria niguo ubote gutuika mwira thini eno. Kesi eno igotire monde. Ni kweli.
That's all right. Come on.
My Lord, this is Adrian for the fourth respondent. Now, Julieta, you have been asked a question about the filing of the petition E001 of 2025.
No aurua kiuria iguru ya shira uyu kwaretete gotire number E001 of 2025 petition.
Nina aurua.
Ni kweli nimeulizwa swali.
Na ukasema ya kwamba uliambiwa ulete hiyo petition na Karish ambaye ni Newton Karaoke.
No kiuga weritwa urete petition yo kashiro cio gukwigotire ni Karish na ni woretwa Newton. Ni kweli.
Hiyo petition wakati ulifanya kuna affidavit uliandika?
Tainwa petition yo yaku. Kuna affidavit kana mwivito wa wonde waandikire? Kuna affidavit niliandika kwa hiyo petition.
Hiyo affidavit ulisainia wapi? Hii umesema ulisainia kwa JB Muturi. Ni kweli?
Ino auga wasainire kwa JB Muturi. Uraurua iyo ya petition 1 kana ya shira cio waku wasainire ku?
Kwa JB Muturi.
Kwa na ya shira waku? Uthikirerio uraurua ino ya shira uyu wauga wasainire kwa JB Muturi. Uraurua thini wa shira ure waku number 1. Nayo wasainire kwa affidavit.
Kwa JB Muturi.
Nilitia sahihi pale kwa JB Muturi.
Kwa JB Muturi ni wapi?
Kwa JB Muturi neko
Kanywa Mbora.
JB Muturi ni Kanywambora.
Ulisainia Kanywambora?
Ugo asainire Kanywambora. Nilisainia Kanywambora.
Sasa kuna affidavit iko hapa nataka upate kuangalia.
Kwina affidavit iri ava wakiri arendororia.
Hii affidavit ni wewe ulipata kusign?
Uraurua kana affidavit ino? Kana wasainete?
Ni nie njainete.
Ana confirm ni amesaini hii affidavit.
Na pia unasema hii affidavit ulisainia kwa JB Muturi.
Na wauga affidavit ino wasainire kwa JB Muturi.
Do you mind introducing this document? It doesn't seem to me to say anything. I suspect this is from petition number 1.
Yes, this is a affidavit in petition number E001 of 2025.
Okay.
Yeah, so, my lord,
yes.
Kiragwa Vita, Mr. Kamadho, as he was on his feet, he has given us this affidavit, which is not part of the petitioner's documents. It is not part of the respondent's documents. It is not part of the record before you.
Yes.
Therefore, that should not be allowed to find its way in the proceedings of today. Let him confine himself to the documents that were allowed during pre-trial and the other filings that happened subsequent thereto. If at all he intended to introduce such a document, there was a lot of leeway for him to file further documents. We've already done examination in chief. We cannot revisit this issue in re-examination because it's new evidence that is being brought. Therefore, my lord, let him be restrained from making any further comments on this document or introducing it. Thank you.
My lord, I don't intend to introduce any document. I am simply cross-examining on the basis of this document. Julieta.
Mr. Watuta, with cross-examination, I think I've said several times, there's hardly anything you cannot refer to. Fortunately, I think you are saying you are not introducing this as evidence.
Yes.
You don't intend to introduce this as a document which the court relies upon.
Yes, I'm just
as evidence.
I'm cross-examining based on the contents vis-a-vis the evidence provided by the witness.
Yeah, I'll allow it. I will allow it.
My lord, to be cross-examined on the content?
First of all, this is a document which this court has already ruled on. Sorry, not the court. The court has not ruled on this document. It has ruled on that petition.
Yes, my lord.
So that petition is part of the documents in the court's knowledge. I mean, the court could take judicial notice of this document if it wanted. And when the question of costs comes up, I don't know whether you people will be filing costs for that case separately from this. I don't know. But what I am saying is that when cross-examination is being done, there is hardly anything that cannot be referred to a witness.
My lord, the challenge we have is that petition never proceeded for hearing at all.
True.
So the content of those documents, we never had an opportunity to lay before the court the content.
Yeah.
So now it is brought when we have already done our examination in chief. We have put on the table our case. It is brought during cross-examination, unless then we are given leeway then to revisit and bring the entire petition before you, because this affidavit is in support of a petition and an application, so that then the whole context of this affidavit is laid before you.
Yeah,
otherwise,
what is the objection to it being referred to? What is the objection? Just hang on, counsel. Hang on. Let me just
it is being cherry-picked from a big bundle of documents which are not before you.
Yeah.
Unless then we are given the leeway to come with the entire record and come and show you this paragraph, whatever it is that is being asked for, it relates to something else, so that we don't cherry pick some items.
Will you have a chance to re-examine?
Yes, to re-examine, but then we will not have an opportunity to introduce the entire file. Because this
Well,
affidavit...
Why would you need the file? Because all you need is the right to respond. Why do you need the rest of the file?
Because
what you need is a right to respond, and nobody will deny you that right.
Yeah, my lord, as long as we are given the right, together with the right to have more documents that are connected to this document.
When that time comes, you'll make if you need to make an application to bring more,
yes,
in order to respond to in re-examination,
yes,
make your application at
yes,
that stage.
Yes, my lord. And I say this because if you look at this affidavit, it has annexures. But what has been shared with us now has got no annexures.
Yeah.
So then how do we will not be able to do proper re-examination unless we come with a complete affidavit together with
You had
annexures.
better come with everything that you need to re-examine.
Very well.
Yeah.
Very well, my lord.
Yeah.
Very well.
Yeah. So long as it is something that has been brought up in cross-examination, anything that it touches on in this document in cross-examination, you are entitled to come with a response to it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, my lord.
My lord, I want to invite my learned friend that we shall also have the opportunity of examining their witnesses. We will deal with them when they are dealing with ours.
No, for sure.
So there's no harm. Yeah. In matter of fact, we were done with this witness and we get the IPC witness, we'll be able to move on because that is where the substance of this matter is.
So save your time for that point.
Yeah, very well. And we have been very fair and lenient with your clients, so we hope you will extend the same courtesy when your chance comes. Let's. All right. So let's get back to where we were, because you are the point where you had indicated where you signed this affidavit.
Turaiva rä å kugaga kå rä a wacainä affidavit ä no kana mwä bä ta å yå. Yes.
And you had saying that you signed it at Justin Muturi's home at Kanywambora.
Na wauga wacainä re kå rä a må ciä kwa Justin Muturi Kanywambora. I confirm.
So So this affidavit ukiangalia content zake na zile ziko kwa hii affidavit ingine ambayo umeleta zinafanana, the contents.
Rura urua atiriri maundu aria wandikite thiini wa affidavit ä no na maria waria
Yes, my lord.
So it seems the
Sound is gone? Just,
sound is gone.
Just speak loudly.
So you had just confirmed that there's a difference in these two affidavits, na umesema ile ilikuwa ya uongo ni hii ya kwanza. Halafu ya pili iko na ukweli kiasi gani?
Ule waandikitwo bau.
Ile imeandikwa hapo.
Ile imeandikwa hapa. Na kwa sasa unataka tukuamini kwa hii. Ati hapa unasema ukweli, lakini hapa ulikuwa unasema uongo. So wakati gani wewe ni mtu wa kuaminika?
Urenda wete kuethe inweno waleti ukweli neno ingine walirie uongo kana mabeni. Ura urene kabinda kali kukoragwo uri wa kuaminika.
Eno ya mbere ni yaterwe.
Hii ya kwanza ilitupiliwa.
Ilitupiliwa kwa sababu ilikuwa ya uongo.
Yaterwa ni tondo yale ya mabeni.
No ndo ndiana bata kulipa goti.
Kwa vile sikuweza kulipa koti.
Todo ama yule mtu alikuwa I'll be seeking leave to use Mbeere so that we move more efficient. Also, I think I'm also entitled to the right to be assisted.
Council, Francis, can you get another Mbeere interpreter? I don't want a conflict of interest. Okay, sorry, just proceed.
So, kwa kifupi, huwezi kusema ya kwamba una guarantee maneno iko hapa ni ya ukweli kwa vile huku guarantee mara ya kwanza, si ndio?
Kwa ndungi bota kubesha na guarantee ati maundu mara meba ni mao matondu mara mambere ndo bota kubesha na guarantee ni mao ma.
Asante sana. Sina swali lingine. Nashukuru sana. Yenda nyumbani uende salama na usalimie watu wote. Asante.
No questions for this witness, my lord.
Is there examination? Let's see if we can finish your examination.
Yes, we can.
You think we can?
Yeah, there'll just be a few questions. Julieta, unaongeanga ukweli ama unaongeanga maneno ya uongo?
Julieta waragio kweli kana waragio mabeni.
Mbaragia uma mutheri.
Uongea ukweli tu.
Julieta, wakati ulileta kesi ile ya kwanza ambayo ilitupwa juu uliambia koti uongo ama ni kwa maana haukuweza kulipa ile security money?
Ira waretire shirora wakuwa mbere igotire waterwa ni tondu bata kulipa besha ile ciandika kata security kana ni tondu no aretie mabeni.
No ndo ndia ina mbia cia kulipa goti.
Kwa vile ilitupiliwa kwa vile sikuwa na pesa ya kulipa koti.
Kwa hivyo hii supporting affidavit ya petition number 1 ilikuwa inaongea ukweli ama inaongea uongo?
Ruwa affidavit ya kama mwebeto waku kwa shirosho waku waterwe yaragio kweli kana yaragio mabeni.
Yaragia uma.
Ya affidavit ilikuwa inaongea ukweli.
Julieta, pia umeulizwa ama kwamba unajua wale registered voters wa Moshonoke Health Center polling station number 2 of 2.
No aurua anwara meandikithie tieta aikia kura para Moshonoke polling station number 2.
Uliulizwa hiyo swali, si ndio?
No ulivyo kiuria kiu.
Ni mbodi
ni kweli nimeulizwa hilo swali.
Uangalie ile document wakili alikuwa anaangalia kikuuliza hiyo swali. hapa imeandika ni watu wangapi walikuwa registered kwa hiyo polling station kulingana na form 35A.
Kulingana na document kana iratathi rĩrĩa wakirie gũkũragia kĩũria kĩu narĩo ũrorie wone nĩ andũ ega na meyandĩkithĩtie ta aikia a kura thĩinĩ wa polling station hiyo.
Marĩ magana mana ma 73.
Walikuwa 473.
Na ni watu wangapi walipiga kura kwa hiyo polling station?
Ni andũ ega na mekirie kura thĩinĩ wa gĩtuo kĩu.
Marĩ magana maĩrĩ ma 74.
Waliopiga kura walikuwa 274.
Julieta, pia uliulizwa ama kwamba ulikuweko polling station ikifunguliwa.
Ni urirwe kana walikuwa rĩrĩa gĩtuo kĩavingũragwa?
Na alikuwa.
Nilikuwepo wakati polling station ilikuwa inafunguliwa.
Na ulikuweko polling station ikifungwa?
Na walikuwa ikifungwa?
Na alikuwa.
Pia nilikuwepo wakati ilifungwa.
Kwa hivyo ni shahidi wako kwamba haukuchelewa?
Kogo ni wira waku ati ndwacererwa?
Ndiye anacererwa nari.
Ni ushahidi wangu ya kwamba sikuchelewa.
Julieta, pia uliulizwa ama kwamba kulikuwa na ile voters physical register.
Na ne urirwe kana kwari na register ĩrĩa ya aikia kura?
Gutiarĩ.
Haikuwepo.
My lords, I hand over to my colleague Mr. Njiro.
Ulisema kwamba kulikuwa na watu wengi sana walikuwa wanapiga kura ambao walikuwa wanasaidiwa. Unakumbuka?
Ni ugite ati kwari na andũ engĩ mũno engĩ marĩa matethagĩrĩrua gũikia kura. Ni kweli?
Unaweza kumbuka majina ya wale wote ambao walihusika katika kusaidia wale wapiga kura?
No vote kuririkana marĩtwa ma andũ acio monthe marĩa mekagia kura na njĩra ya gũtethererua?
Ndingĩmaririkana.
Siwezi kumbuka.
Unajua ni watu wangapi katika hicho kituo cha kupiga kura walipiga kura kwa njia ya kusaidiwa?
Nĩ wĩce nĩ andũ egana maikirie kura gĩtuo kĩu magĩtethagĩrĩrua gũikia kura?
Unaweza kujua ni wangapi wote?
No vote kumenya ni egana monthe?
Asa.
Siwezi jua.
Wakati walipokuwa wanasaidiwa kupiga kura walifuata ule utaratibu na kanuni za uchaguzi?
Na rĩrĩa matethagĩrĩrua gũikia kura icio nĩ mabuataga mĩtaratara ya wĩikia wa kura?
Ninapokuuliza hivyo nataka ujibu. Mtu mmoja yule msaidizi alikuwa anasaidia takriban ya watu wangapi?
Mundu ũrĩa watethagĩrĩria arĩa matarabota gũikia kura kĩmo atethagĩrĩria andũ ta ega noguo gũikia kura?
Atethererie andũ ana mundu ũmwe twamenyire.
Yule mtu tulijua alisaidia watu 4.
Hivyo ni kumaanisha kana kwamba kuna wengine ambao waliweza kusaidiwa na hatuwezi kudhibitisha walisaidiwa ama alisaidia watu wangapi?
Yeah, council. The sister that she knows assisted 4 persons.
All right. Walikuwa wanaandika zile stakabadhi ambazo zilipaswa kuandikwa kura?
Ni mavotaga kwandĩka maratathi kana gwĩcũria maratathi arĩa magĩrĩirwo gũkorwo magĩcũrua nĩguo mavote gũtethereria andũ acio maikie kura? Hapana.
Kuna wakati ulikuwa unafika ya kwamba kuna watu ambao walikuwa wanataka kuangalia ama kana kwamba let me avoid that questions. No further questions for the witness.
Yes.
Kiragwa Dhuta, just 2 questions for clarifications. Julieta, you've been shown 2 affidavits, your current affidavit and the previous affidavit in petition number 01.
Julieta ni wonu affidavit igĩrĩ kana mĩbĩto ĩrĩ yaku? Ĩmwe ĩrĩ ya cira ũrĩa waterwo na ĩno ĩngĩ ya cira ũyũ ũrathiĩ na mbere?
Ninaonwa.
Ni kweli nimeonyeshwa hizo affidavits.
Kuna pahali yoyote in particular umeonyeshwa uliongea uongo?
Kuna vandu wavonthe wonua thiini wa affidavit icio ati no waririe matheni ika hapana.
Julieta, in petition number 01, which was struck out, ulindanganyana ati haukuwa na pesa ya kulipa koti?
Thiini wa petition 1 kana cira ucio waku wa mbere iria aterwe ni kuvenania wavenania ati ndwari na mbeca cia kuliva igoti?
Nie ndiye na mbia.
Mimi sikuwa na pesa.
My Lord, that would be all in re-examination. Yeah,
sorry?
Unless the court has a question for the witness, she may be discharged.
No. I'm wondering whether you want to discharge her.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you.
Asante sana. Are there other witnesses on your side?
Yes, my lord. There is a witness that we stood down, James Mbeere.
Yes.
I would perhaps be wishing to make this application tomorrow in the morning when we have sufficient time. Depending on the way the application will be determined, it will make us determine whether we shall have a closure or not. But tomorrow we shall be also to evaluate the remaining witnesses, and Mr. Karodai will be able to communicate to the court as to the status.
That was PW what? Was it 7?
8.
PW8. So you are saying that if he is allowed, we will proceed. If he is not allowed, if it takes me 2 weeks to write a ruling, what happens?
We will make it, we'll consider the most suitable situation to enable the court to deliver itself in terms of the application and the petition pending.
So it will be an oral application?
It will be an oral application, my lord, in the interest of time.
You see, what I'm going to require you to do is to write a formal application tonight.
Yes, my lord.
Serve it tonight.
Yes, my lord.
And have a response in the morning.
We are most obliged, my lord.
Yeah, so that we can argue it, so that I have something solid.
We are most obliged.
On which I will respond.
We are most obliged.
In terms of a ruling.
We are most obliged.
Because I intend to rule on it tomorrow.
We are guided, my lord.
Yeah. So serve it, we can say by, I'm sorry to use the kind of timings I'll use, but this is the way we'll do it. If you will serve it by 9 p.m. tonight,
yes, ma'am.
By 6 a.m. there must be a response. 6 a.m. tomorrow, a response filed.
We most obliged. Yeah. We'll try to have it times guided.
So that the argument will be on it at, when we open. It will be the first thing that we'll start with.
Yeah, we'll get it.
Francis, can you give us our time sheet? Our time bank?
As petitioners, today you've used 6 minutes. So you have 208 minutes remaining in the time bank. First, second, and third respondent, they used 60 minutes. You have 74 minutes remaining. Fourth respondent, you used 147 minutes. You have 63 minutes remaining.
63.
And then from today for that, the time was not running, so all of you got a couple of minutes there. Yeah. From 4:30, the time was not running.
So this is a court. Tell me what the court slack time was for this evening. We are saying it is 4:30 to 5:06.
From 4:30 to 6.
So 1 hour. No, that's 2 hours. One and a half hours. So I've donated that to the parties.
You're most grateful, man.
I'll see whether I can donate tomorrow evening also. Because the way you guys are going, some of you will not make it. Although for the fourth respondent, you have only an hour left. But your case is very simple because it's being made out by IEBC. So all you'll be doing is re-examining to clarify anything that Mwongela has not handled. Adrian looks like he wants to ask for something. And I'm sure it's not...
Do not ask for anything at this stage.
Okay, let's meet tomorrow. I will try to accommodate, but we must finish this week. That's the only thing. We must finish this week, and on 19th, as we indicated, that must be for... I hope you're preparing yourselves. Yes. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Have a good evening.
Good evening. As long as we have the